GG's, Dandadas, Hyenas, Scuba Divers who learned from Scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his Millennium March right here on YouTube. Dandadas, we conduct ourselves the most highest Dandada. Life's what you make it. You can't love it, you can't make it. Hate it, it's gonna be simply what you make it. Dandada. You heard? We're building our 2026 pyramids, Dandada. We're in the elevator. Who's elevator? God's elevator on the way to the top. Dandada. Remember, God chose because you could trust you. God's best kept secret. So Dandadas, GG's, Dandadas, Hyenas, Dandada. We got your boy Durkio on the list, Dandada. We got your boy Durkio on the list. Dandada was goody Durkio. Dandada was popping off. Dandada. You know what I'm saying? They said free Schmirkio, free your boy Schmirk. It is what it is, done right? But in real perspective, Dandada, right? They saying that Lil Durk got double crossed by his OTF members, Dandada. They said his OTF members is looking to sign a plea deal, Dandada. I don't know which OTF members is that. I think that one of them happened to flip and they already know that the charges is bad, Dandada. So they're like, yo, get me the hell out of here, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? Most likely it gotta be, it has to be the OTF jam dude or someone, Dandada. Someone is not in jail. They outside of jail, Dandada, right? And they doing all this telling, Dandada, and these dudes, Dandada, they might want to sign. They probably want to sign a plea deal. They looking to sign a plea deal, and that's what it is, Dandada. So we got this. We got a Chiraq gangster called Odog, Dandada. He said Dede got violated, Dandada. Dede got kidnapped, forced to drink some type of blood, Dandada, and whatever the case may be. And people was like, yo, Dandada, like Dede already was showing like who he was, Dandada, or whatever the case may be in the whole case, Dandada. But before we do that, the $1 million hit, GG, the $1 million hit, that's what, like the $1 million hit, Dandada. So Lil Durk, Dandada, showed the world, Dandada, that you could take care of your peoples, Dandada. You could take care of people. It's not about the last plate, Dandada. It's not feed. It's not about not feeding them because Lil Durk was feeding these dudes, Dandada. They happened to get $1 million bounty, Dandada, and they was gonna cash out on that, Dandada. And even if they cashed out, Dandada, they still was gonna backstab Durk, Dandada. So this comes to show you, Dandada, even if you feed them, if you don't feed the wolves, if you do feed the wolves, they still, if they was wolves, I don't even think those are wolves. You know what I'm saying? His people probably was, like I told you, those are store runners. You know what I'm saying? Lil Durk has store runners, Dandada, going out there trying to do shit. But you know what I'm saying, those are his hitters. So if he claimed those was hitters, Dandada, you gotta watch who you claim to be a hitter, Dandada. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just #1 Finny Indy no act, Dandada. You heard, Dandada? So Odog, Dandada, he wasn't trying to come and talk to people, Dandada. He was trying to keep it low-key, discreet, Dandada, too, Dandada. The dude Odog was trying to keep it low-key, discreet, Dandada. So this is the dude Odog, Dandada. We're going to get into the Durk, how Durk got portrayed and everything like that, Dandada. But we're going to get to the dude Odog, to the Chicago gangster called Odog, Dandada, right? And he said OTF Dede happened to get violated, Dandada. OTF Dede got violated, Dandada. This is the video of him cutting his dreads and all that, Dandada. He was forced to cut his hair. He was forced to cut his dress and stuff like that, Dandada, while being under pressure, Dandada, and forced to drink blood.
If you ain't on the block, if you ain't in it, if you ain't there, like I don't really be doing all that. Like we could, like niggas be woofing and shit, but
at some point in life, like we gotta capitalize off the life we had. We gotta capitalize and make money through. This shit is about money. This shit is about taking care of our kids the right way. You hear me?
I mean, yeah, we definitely gonna take care of our kids, but I feel like everybody should want to take care of their kids. Some of these bitches be fucked up. You can't take
a lot of these bitches be fucked up.
A lot of them.
Not some of them. A lot of them be fucked up. A lot of them be ungrateful. You ever been cheated on?
Hell yeah, bro. These bitches be cheating, bro.
You ever caught a motherfucker cheat?
Like, a motherfucker might say it like, I caught a motherfucker. I didn't know. A motherfucker really caught me cheating, but I guess a motherfucker probably was cheating too. So it was like, I don't know.
Man, it's a viral clip, man. Can we speak on it?
I know that was coming.
Is we gonna speak on that, man?
I knew that was coming. I mean,
I heard a rumor is all over Reddit and these different sites. They say
what we speaking on?
They say a motherfucker. I don't know the story. I'd rather you tell the story.
It ain't. I can't tell no. I really ain't no rap. But look, what you ask, I don't got no story.
It's a famous rapper, OTF Dede. When I go to Facebook and I type in OTF Dede, I don't see OTF Dede. I see you, and this is you saying that's 104 special.
I mean, if I said that's what the fuck I meant. It was a.
So what that mean? What was 104 special? What's that, man?
I mean, shit. You gotta go see it. You gotta go see it, man. You gotta go to YouTube to go see it. You gotta, if you got YouTube, you gonna see what the fuck the 104 special is. Go check that out.
I don't think you want to talk about it. I'm gonna cut this shit out. If you don't want to talk about it, I'm gonna cut it out.
It's just like, I'm just saying though, like on some real shit, what you asking? You not,
so I'm saying, so the OTF Dede, I see him on camera. I don't know no fucking OTF Dede. I don't know them. I know Lil Durk, I know OTF, but I don't know them. I see them. It's a lot of people who claim it's like a nigga saying 104th Riri. What you put them on camera and you said, all I seen was blood on allegedly.
Make sure you say allegedly.
Allegedly. You put him on camera and he had blood on his face. And he said, okay.
Hey, listen, allegedly. I didn't do shit to him, but I seen him on camera, you know.
He's saying that he caught Dede while he was smacking his girl or was about to smack his girl or something like that. I don't know, or girl that he was with, or his shorty, or one of his shorties, or just maybe one of the members. I feel like maybe one of the members, and you know what I'm saying, caught Dede, and he's about to tell the story. He don't want to tell it, but he's gonna get to telling it.
Or whatever, but you know, it's a special. It's definitely a special. You don't get it twisted. Like 100% fact. Like,
I seen him on camera zoom in on me. He was like this. Okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I mean, yeah,
he had blood on his face and he was eating the girl ass.
Shit, if you seen the gangster, what you gonna do?
If I seen the gangsters every day.
Yeah, if you a bitch.
I ain't no bitch. I don't know.
Shit, you probably feel like you probably want to be in that predicament then, right?
No, hell no. I'm not. So what led up to it? Led up to
it's being tough out here. Niggas let they dick fool or something.
Thinking with this dick.
Niggas be thinking with they dicks. Like, so you ain't seen the last dude. His homie be talking about the last dude thinking with his dick, but dude be thinking with his dick.
Sometimes I didn't thought with my dick too.
I mean, I didn't thought with my dick, but I ain't never got put in that position. Like a nigga ain't never played with me.
I remember, I swear on Dominique, I remember I was at this little female house out over east, and on Dominique, on Neek, I'm at a crib. I spent a night. I don't even spend a night. I spent a night. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I had dough twist on Neek. My right here. I get up, right? It wasn't nothing though, but I be on super point. Like I'm on point, like, cause I already know this bitch probably fucking with another nigga or something.
Never been in no position like that. Ain't no bitch ever. I never even been like to that point to where like I'm worried my shit.
Yo, that's crazy, like being in a predicament like that, like, what's the point of even calling Why even like, I'm not about to go risk my life just for some punani, bro. It's not supposed to be like that, bro. Like you over here, risking your life over. How the fuck are you even gonna be able to, perform?
Shit on me. I'm sleeping. You come in this bitch on bro grave. I'm leaving in one piece. I ain't leaving in not one piece.
On me.
Like you a goofy if you leave in not one piece. But I understand that certain niggas don't want to feel that shit. Like, but certain niggas is just bitches.
So allegedly the nigga was caught.
I would say dude just a bitch.
He was caught. And then they said a rumor, they said he was dead. They said, man, dude dead, man. But so allegedly dude was caught fucking and you came in
too, huh?
And you
I heard that rumor too. What about that? The bitch dead too, huh?
The bitch dead.
Fuck out of here. They be capping on these blogs. Y'all cannot believe them. They ass be lying. They just be doing it for the likes, bro.
So that was your girl you was with or allegedly or
shit.
And the person that they talk about is OTF Dede. They talk about OTF Dede. He's not really trying to talk about it. He's trying to brush it off. But this is the person, Odog, that had him. And he's gonna, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna talk. He says he called King Von. He said he called Lil Durk. He said Kevon said fuck him. He said Kevon did pick up but Kevon said fuck him.
I guess shit. I had a
few with her?
I mean, that was, yeah. I'ma just say that that was my bitch. He was with. I had a few bitches, but that was my bitch. Yeah, yeah.
When allegedly when the shit happened, was it like I've been in that situation? I could speak on my past where a motherfucker take everything out of motherfucker pocket. Did you take his phone? Well, was his phone taken? Did you FaceTime a motherfucker?
Listen, man, on Jesus Christ, I take everything from a nigga. Come on now. When I go, I go. I ain't no, oh man, like that shit happened one time before, but I'm gonna get to that another time. But hell no.
It's some on Reddit, they said King Von was called. You FaceTime King Von or something.
Yeah, I FaceTime Von and do Durk. Like,
what Von say?
I did it off his phone. Like, you know, I'm like, I called him, like, I'm showing him. Von, I ain't gonna lie, he know. Von told him, fuck him.
Von said, fuck him?
Von said, fuck him. Oh, bro, Durk wasn't just, he ain't answer.
That's
he
deep.
Answer. Like,
no, I said, fuck him.
Like, on bro Gray, like, ain't one no. I felt like
Von said, yo, we got him kidnapped, we need him around. So he looked at him and said, nigga, fuck that nigga. What the fuck you talking about? He ain't Oblock.
Damn, you supposed to be like, as a man, a nigga tell me, fuck me, and we having paper, and you ain't throw that little shit, you know we finna get back. You know we finna get back. We finna make this shit way better. Like, yeah, he got down, like, on bro grade, but I'm finna make my shit right. Like, you would never go on me and just think like it's that. Like I got shot, dude, and them know, like, it's not that. Like, this shit get wild. Like, I'll get real wild. We gonna dance around this bitch. We gonna play ping pong. Like, ain't no none of that. Like,
I feel that. So how you get out the situation?
He grew wings and flew.
Damn.
You ever jumped out a second floor, third floor window? You got wings?
Man, I thought about it when I was a kid, like if I jump off this
Why
roof,
you ain't ever go?
Shit, I got more sense than that.
Shit, some people ain't. Shit, it's all it. The choice is the blue pill or the red one.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
But dealing with all that shit and having trauma, like just listening to the parts of your story that we can, because we ain't got a lot of time. Is there anything you would tell a person, like the kids who gonna watch this? Because there's gonna be kids who watch this and be like, damn, I'm losing my mama. I lost my mama.
Kid?
What would you tell them? Like a motherfucker could have came and told you, like, man. And what would you tell the kid that lost their mama and they grew up in an environment?
I wish a motherfucker would have told me, you know, like, for a kid that lose their mom and this type of.
That's what. Where's the? I thought he had the. Where's the video? I thought the video was playing of the kid cutting his hair and shit like that. Hey, the video ain't up here. I could have sworn I seen the video. Oh, here it is. Here's the video. Here's the video.
Oh, Lil Durk, I know OTF, but I don't know them. I know I see them. It's a lot of people who claim it's like a nigga saying 104th Riri. But what you put them on camera and you said, listen, all I seen was blood on allegedly.
Make
allegedly.
Sure you say allegedly.
Allegedly. You put him on camera and he had blood on his face. He said, okay.
Hey, listen, allegedly. I didn't do shit to him, but I seen him on camera, you know.
Oh, Lil Durk, I know OTF, but I don't know them. I know
dreads off. Cutting his dreads. I know he's sick. He's like, yo, I don't know if they was about to take him out, bro. He said they was about to take that nigga out. Shit is different. Damn, them Dada. They did dirty, yo. They did dirty, Dada. So who you think is actually said? Do you think it's fucking OTF Jam, nigga? OTF Bonnie? OTF Dede? Do you think Dede's soft enough to rat on Durk to betray him, Dada? Like, who you think they all taking plea deals? They probably all taking plea deals, Dada. That's just what it is, Dada. Durk just, Durk actually was, I came in front of that. Durk was giving money to his people, Dada. His niggas wasn't hungry, Dada. He was feeding the team, and they still did him dirty, Dada.
Whole because it turns out the feds have him on wiretaps making threats to kill those who may testify against him. And unfortunately, the internet has already uncovered who the truth tellers might be, and WAC 100 has exposed one of them.
So you think that he's a federal informant? I think he's definitely working. He's running right now.
The details that the informants gave the feds will have you on the edge of your seat, so strap in. Durk caught threatening witnesses.
That shit hit different, the data. When these niggas, the data that you fed, the data that you feed it, the data handsomely, the data you giving them the data lobster, steak, shrimp, the data, and these niggas, the data throw you dirty, the data throw you under the bus, the data, because they want to fucking sit there and be mediocre, think everything's all cool, everything's all quick. Oh, we just gonna handle this for a meal. They was acting like there was some little kids out of candy store. The data, oh shit, a meal. Oh, look here right there, blah blah blah. Like y'all did some wild shit. The data could have had it better than that.
Durk's indictment has revealed a lot about the OTF boss, and it seems he had tried to mask his vicious nature behind his conversion to Islam because he wasn't playing around. Now, Special Agent Sarah Corcoran, working for the FBI, filed an affidavit that has some damning details about the OTF boss and his attempts to intimidate witnesses. According to the special agent, evidence the FBI collected during their investigation showed that Durkio was threatening OTF members who were cooperating with the feds. The affidavit reads, due to serious safety concerns, this affidavit does not provide the identity of these witnesses. Based on the FBI's investigation, I know that witnesses and or their family members have already received threats and or have been contacted in what appear to attempt to influence their participation in this investigation. From the FBI agent's affidavit, someone is definitely truth-telling, and at the moment, all eyes have been turned to two potential witnesses in the case, OTF Jam and Brick Baby. Brick Baby's involvement in this case is bizarre, especially since and isn't from Chicago. Well, this didn't stop one of his ops from tying him to the case. This is none other than Wack 100. In a podcast with Adam 22, Wack revealed that according to his sources, Brick Baby is working with the feds.
So you think that he's a federal informant?
I think he's definitely working.
Wack also revealed that
If Brick Baby was working with the feds, he would already be out right now, but who knows? Maybe he had mad fucking charges. Who knows?
Tie Brick Baby to the case was on the run because the day OTF members were arrested in Chicago, the feds also came for the unnamed co-conspirator in LA. Unfortunately, he wasn't at his house.
They kicked in the doors and picked up the OTF guys. They kicked in his door right here in Los Angeles.
Okay.
To pick him up, only he wasn't at Mama's house.
Where was it at?
He was somewhere in the streets. He's running right now.
Wack revealed that according to the indictment, one or more co-conspirators, including co-conspirator 4, learned that Quando Rondo was visiting California and staying in a hotel in LA. It seems like co-conspirator 4 was the one dropping Quando's location.
If you go in there and look at that report, number 4 is a local guy that was dropping Quando's locations.
According to Wack, the world thought that the shooting in Atlanta that almost killed Quando Rondo and saw the rapper's cousin die was a drug deal gone bad between Armenians or Persians.
We all thought that was a bad drug deal, weed deal. You know that. The world thought that that shooting was a bad weed deal between some Armenians or Persians. That's what the world thought.
However, in February 2023, Brick Baby went on social media and declared that no one can say that OTF didn't slide for Von.
Okay. And it wasn't until February of 2023 that Brick Baby goes on the internet.
I bet they're trying to say that Brick Baby, not that Brick Baby actually got paperwork on Lil Durk or nothing like that, but Brick Baby, he's the one that actually put the feds on Lil Durk by saying oh, Lil Durk got connections with this, Lil Durk is sliding, you can't say slide for Von. They already did. No one knew that, and he said Little Pab, and Brick Baby did say Little Pab, and then the investigation began there, but I feel like OTF got something to do with the OTF jam. It's just a lot of going on with it. It's a lot going on.
And says, out of nowhere, the world is oblivious to this. I guess they can't say OTF didn't slide for King Von anymore.
In the said video, Brick Baby revealed that OTF had slid for Von because they had taken out Quando Rondo's cousin.
They say you can't say that.
Why? Oh yeah, because of. Wait, no. Like,
They
who died?
You can't say that no more.
Oh, because of FBG Cash? Oh, who?
Nah, because Lil Pab.
But this isn't the only time Brick Baby told the world about their hit, because he hopped on a track and spilled the beans. In the track, not enough, he raps. He was Durkin trying to hit, now he in a blunt. We dropped the 100 shots, go dig your partner up. In another part, he raps. The last one we turned into a pack, we got 1 million plus. Now this is where things get interesting, because it turns out when the feds heard Brick Baby saying that, they went after him.
March, the feds get on Brick. We don't know this.
When Brick got picked up by the feds, everyone thought he had caught a gun charge. However, it was soon discovered that they wanted his cell phone, which the feds may have used to prove that he was dropping Quando's locations to Durk's hitman.
We're under the presumption that it's an AK-47 case. But what really happened was they came there to get his cell phone.
But there's more to this, because after the shooting, the feds told Quando Rondo that the gang that he was repping, the Rolling 60s Crips, had set him up.
What you think the police told Quando?
Man, we want to know about OTF Dede done, Dada.
That the Roll 60 set him up.
It turns out Brick Baby and Quando Rondo were repping the same gang. And when Quando landed in Atlanta, he checked in with his gang for protection.
What was he claiming?
Roll 60 script.
Where Brick Baby from?
Roll 60 script.
Who you think he checked in with?
Roll 60s?
With who?
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
What's more is that Brick is a known gang member who has been to jail in the past. So for the feds to catch him with an AK-47 and not charge him seems a little too sus, and fans were on his case as well. One comment read, "Dude got caught with an AK-47 by the feds in June 2023 and still hasn't been to court. Make that make sense, regardless of the Durk case." While another fan wrote, "Brick sound like he telling, LOL. What the f? The feds charged him and the case randomly disappeared." It's kind of clear that Brick Baby might have dropped Quando's location to his ops, because after the shooting, the Savannah rapper took to social media to denounce his gang, claiming that they didn't have his back. Although wax allegations are yet to be substantiated, one of the alleged informants seems to have been confirmed as a snitch by his own people. This is none other than OTF Jam. By now, everyone has heard of OTF Jam and his alleged bizarre case of betrayal because he allegedly wore a wire to record OTF members confessing to crimes. OTF Jam broke his silence over the allegations, and that's when fans knew something was up. The OTF affiliate took to his social media to put the record straight and told the world to stop accusing him of snitching until they saw his name on police paperwork. Casey J. Hester, aka OTF Jam, is my artist's real name until you see that name on the paperwork. Don't at me, he posted. The situation at OTF worsened after none of the OTF affiliates co-signed Jam. No one tried to have his back, even though they were all on the internet screaming "Free Durk." Well, OTF Jam went a step further and accused Durkio of snitching on him. He first revealed that Durkio snitched on him on a track. "Calling me a rat or a snitch, but was rapping snitch on themselves all the time," he posted. Jam was talking about the track back again, where Durk raps, "Jam, get out that jam. I give him 50. Ain't gotta ask again." He was catching murders way back then. That's when the max was in. It turns out OTF Jam had been released in February 2022 after doing 12 years for attempted murder. The OTF affiliate had also confirmed that Durk had given him 50K when he got out of jail.
They say he gave you 50, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fact. More than that. But so can you tell us how much he gave you, or you don't even know?
No, I ain't gotta get into all that, but bro made sure he made a way for me to be straight. Like,
Turns out that after the feds heard Durk rapping about Jam catching bodies, they were onto him, waiting for him to make a mistake and take him back to jail. Who snitched on who? He snitched on me on a song. Police all up on me after that. Oh, he catching murders? Let's get him, Jam posted. Word on the street is that Jam was hit with weapons charges and was looking at going back to jail for another long period. It turns out that Durk refused to pay for Brody's lawyer or bond when he was snatched up. According to popular hip-hop commentator,
yo, you at the end of the day, why would he pay for your lawyer? If he pays for your lawyer, then you making him hot. He's already hot, so he's like, oh yeah. So Jam's feeling like, yo, he put me in the back again. So Jam give him 50. He was catching bodies back then when the max was in. Like, what you talking about, GG? Like, he's saying that he made him hot, so he's gonna tell on him. Like, oh, you made me hot in the song, so I'm gonna tell on you, because it's your fault, so he could feel good to tell, He wants an excuse to tell, so he could make it right for him telling. So that's why people pulled up and started spraying. They started spraying at him, and then they hit his baby mama, and then fucking he just bounced. He just left and bounced,
DJ Academics revealed that Jam wasn't too pleased with Durk and decided to snitch and avoid jail time.
So are you saying that he made a threat towards Durk? I've been holding you down because I heard you say something about like his baby mama called Durk for a lawyer, and Durk may have like brushed it off, and they're like, yo, you're not supposed to brush off my call when I need something. Like, I'm the guy who does the Durk fee.
Only time will tell whether Brick and Jam are...
that dude's different, That dude, Jam, yo, you can't have an emotional killer, Oh, emotional killer. Need like, oh, I did this, I did that. That's why when you do stuff, you do it simply for yourself, Like that's why Durk, he fucked up the making it seem like it's his beef. Yo, this is your beef too. Like you got more smoke than me. You're out there. I mean, I'm not even gonna get seen. I'm over here. Do my one too. You see, that's when you do for doing dumb shit. Durk could have just left that shit alone and just did some Chief Keef did. What Chief Keef did. Just stood out the fucking way. Fuck all that shit. But he put himself in his own predicament. Trying to be head honcho.
Telling the truth. But as for Durk, many people had already warned him about his crew and his activities in the streets, from 50 Cent to Big Meech. And since he didn't heed their advice, even his closest homies like Chief Keef and Lil Reese don't want anything to do with him. Ticking time bomb. Lil Durk was really a ticking time bomb because many people in the industry tried to tell him to leave the streets. A recent leaked video went viral where famous gangster Big Meech was trying to advise the OTF head honcho to leave the streets behind. In the audio, Big Meech tells Durk, you gotta separate yourself from the bull. You stay around it, you gonna be in it. Big Meech knows a thing or two about the streets because back in 2005, he and his brother were arrested and sentenced to 30 years behind bars. Durkio, Big Meech started his empire, Black Mafia Family, BMF, and grew it to become a gang that would eventually end up killing people. The gang's operations were small scale, selling cocaine on the streets of Detroit. By the early 1990s, BMF had successfully expanded their operations beyond Detroit, establishing a presence in major cities such as Atlanta, Los Angeles, and Miami. By the early 2000s, federal agents had begun to take a closer look at the Black Mafia family. The organization's rapid expansion and the brothers' displays of wealth were red flags that could not be ignored. The DEA and the FBI launched a joint investigation, focusing on the Flannery brothers and their extensive network of associates. Despite trying to stay away from the Fed's radar, the brothers' high-profile activities continued to attract attention. And just like Lil Durk and OTF, a shooting in a different state leading to deaths is what broke the camel's back, and the feds were on to them. In 2003, a shootout in the Buckhead nightclub district of Atlanta brought the Black Mafia family into the national spotlight. The incident, which resulted in the deaths of 2 men, including Diddy's bodyguard Anthony Wolf.
Yo, they saying that's what fucked up BMF. That BMF told Lil Durk be careful out there. That yo, it's easy to slip. That they want you to slip. I like giving them some young game. But you know, people don't want to hear that shit. They're like, yo, it was these people's turn. I'm just a rapper. Lil Durk's just a fucking rapper. That's crazy. It ain't like Lil Durk selling mad kilos. He was doing mad shit. He's just a rapper, bro. But I guess he's doing mad. Yo, I never knew that. You could have so much beef, and nothing coexists around money. It's just beef. Oh, let's just get him from this block, like what they do,
We talking about OTF Dede. I know everybody remember the big scene, man, when he was made to drink blood. He went over a girl house and she set him up, backdoored him, whatever you want to say, man. Odog, the guy who did it from the hundreds, he came out and did an interview and spoke out about it, man. We got to talk about it, and we got to talk about what he said that Vaughn said when he called them for the ransom. Lil Durk never answered. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Twitch, Facebook Market, AJ.
That shit different.
And that some girl had to set him up and then they held hostage. And that years ago that we seen in a video that OTF Dede was being held hostage and that some girl had to set him up. And then they made him eat the girl bleeding. You hear me? So Odog never came out after we seen the video. We never knew he called King Von. We never knew he tried to call Lil Durk. We never knew none of this, man. But he sat on the couch, man, and he had told his story, man. We're going to look at this video. This ain't Trenches News saying it. This is Odog saying it. And he spoke on a girl who everybody was saying that was dead. He said she's still alive, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button, y'all. Here go the video.
Did you lose money sports betting on DraftKings or...
That shit hit different, That shit hit different, So Shorty's not even dead, OTF Dede was saying that Shorty was dead. Shorty's not even dead, Why would you even want Shorty to be dead,
I understand that certain niggas don't want to feel that shit. Like, but certain niggas is just bitches.
So allegedly the nigga was caught.
I would say dude just a bitch.
He was caught. And then they said a rumor, they said he was dead. They said, man, dude dead, man. But so allegedly dude was caught fucking and you came in
too, huh?
and you
I heard that rumor too. What about that one? The bitch dead too, huh?
The bitch dead?
Fuck out of here. They be capping on these blogs. Y'all cannot believe them. They ass be lying. They just be doing.
Yo, Odog, if you ain't want the world to know you, now they know who you are, we always wanted to know who's the dude, that had OTF, Dede, you know what I'm saying, locked, you know what I'm saying, the chokehold, I'm saying, eating some coochie, you different, you made him eat some coochie, they cut his hair, they made this dude do mad wild shit, like, that's crazy,
And for the likes, bro.
So that was your girl he was with?
And Odog is crazy. Odog is even more crazy. You know why, you don't see that OTF Dede's in a fucking vine. Like this dude is locked up right now by the federales. Like, you the ops. He might fucking say something about your ass to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Shit. Your ass might have to, you know what I'm saying? He might do some shit like, yeah, so you gotta be careful, because these niggas is in a bad space right now. They might just point a finger at your ass.
Or allegedly, or
shit. I guess shit. I had a few
with her?
I mean, that was, yeah. I'ma just say that that was my bitch he was with. I had a few bitches, but that was my bitch. Yeah.
When allegedly when this shit happened, was it like? I've been in that situation. I could speak on my past where a motherfucker take everything out of motherfucker pocket. Did you take his phone? Well, was his phone taken? Did you FaceTime a motherfucker?
Listen, man, on Jesus Christ, I take everything from a nigga. When I go, I go. I ain't no, oh man, like that shit happened one time, but I'm gonna get to that another time. But hell no.
It's someone on Reddit, they said King Von was called. You FaceTime King Von or something.
Yeah, I FaceTime Von and dude. Like,
what Von say?
I did it off his phone, like, you know, I'm like, I called him, like, I was showing him. Von, I ain't gonna lie, he know. Von told him, fuck him.
Von said, fuck him?
Von said, fuck him. Bro, that one, he ain't answer.
That's
he
deep.
Answer, like.
So, since Von said, fuck him, can we believe OTF Von's father, that he was saying, yo, they set up Von, maybe they did set up Von, because Von didn't give a fuck about them anyway, and Von said, fuck him to OTF Dede while he was kidnapped, like, he couldn't save you anyway, so he said, fuck him, like, what the hell you gonna do? What he gonna do, Lil Durk didn't pick up, Von said, fuck him, so y'all probably did set up Von, who knows, Shiji? Who knows, Or who knows if y'all set him up? He said, fuck him, you know it was some get back to that. You know he hated Von his whole motherfucking career, after that shit happened, That shit's crazy, Like, that's just too much, that shit crazy, $1 million hit too. Lil Durk was paying them handsomely.
You know, like, on bro grade, like, anyone know. I felt like, damn, you supposed to be like, as a man, and a nigga tell me, fuck me, and we having paper, and you ain't throw that little shit, you know we finna get back. We finna make this shit way better. Like, yeah, he got down, like, on bro grade, but I'm finna make my shit right. Like, you would never go on me and just think like it's that. Like I got shot, dude, and them know, like, it's not that. Like, this shit get wild. Like, I'll get real wild. We gonna dance around this bitch. We gonna play ping pong. Like, ain't no none of that. Like,
I feel that. So how you get out? How you get out the situation?
He grew wings and flew.
Damn.
You ever jump? You ever jumped out a second floor, third floor window? You got wings?
Man, I thought about it when I was a kid. Like, if I jump off this
Why
roof,
you ain't never go?
Shit, I got more sense than that.
Shit, some people ain't. Shit.
Hey.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you might
get a big for so they saying that his OTF members, right? OTF members, they taking a plea deal. The Brown Eyes, the other dude, and the other dude, OTF Jam. Everybody's taking OTF Jam ain't even locked up. He said Wick Sack somewhere. They got him hidden. OTF Jam. So OTF Jam and Wick Sack somewhere. They say these guys taking plea deals. So they threw Durk underneath the bus. To take plea deals. That is a crazy situation. Durk is actually fighting this shit all alone. They're going to give you all the information on why Lil Durk is not walking. Everybody feels like Lil Durk is going to walk. Everybody feels like, yo, he got Drew feeling. This is just, you know what I'm saying? We're going to pray for him. Everybody feels like this is a comic book. But this is reality. And in reality, he got 5 people telling on him. So in reality, Durk is not walking, and maybe they don't even want Durk to talk no more. Durk can't even talk, so you gotta stay focused, because he can't even talk, because his boys already took the plea, to tell him that they got everything they need to know, unless he's just gonna start blabbling, and get 20 years, If he wants to walk out this situation, he's gonna have to stay shut, He's gonna have to stay shut, but everybody's already taking plea deals, So everybody's gonna tell you why this is reality, and Durk will not walk, But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Durk. Hopefully, he got out of the situation, but they saying Durk will not walk,
Cameras capture the aftermath. This man, a passenger in that car, frantic at the sight.
Bond for Lil Durk. It's in federal court on a for hire charge where he faces the possibility of life in prison.
There's only two ways that Lil Durk is rocking out of that federal courtroom on 2 feet. A jury of 12 people says that he is not guilty, or President Trump pardons him. There's no other way.
We want to begin now with some breaking news. Rapper Lil Durk is...
The Durk court hearing just dropped shocking news.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know Trump is not pardoning him, You know Trump ain't gonna pardon him, unless NBA YoungBoy say he could get pardoned, Unless NBA YoungBoy says he gonna get pardoned, he's not getting pardoned, You think NBA YoungBoy will pardon Durk, Like, yo, fuck it.
It was about his prison sentence, all because people around him started snitching. Today at the hearing, people said Durk looked noticeably thinner and even cut his dreads, a sign things are getting real serious. Big updates came down. The judge denied his motion to disqualify, denied his motion to dismiss for vagueness, and took his motion for a bill of particulars under advisement. Both sides can submit extra responses by Friday, and the motion to dismiss count 4 is also under advisement. A lawyer outside the courthouse explained it straight. With the judge,
criminal lawyer, and I just learned that the rap artist Lil Durk just had his motion to dismiss his for hire case denied. To be honest, I'm not that surprised. Let me tell you guys something. There's only two ways that Lil Durk is rocking out of that federal courtroom on 2 feet. A jury of 12 people says that he is not guilty, or President Trump pardons him. There's no other way that Durk is walking out of that court free. That judge is not going to be dismissing any key evidence. He's not going to be dismissing any motions. He's not going to do anything that significantly helps Lil Durk walk out of that courtroom without having a trial.
That's crazy, But you said the jury of 12, What you yo, do y'all feel like Drew Fillin could actually take this on? Drew Fillin just playing a crazy game, Can Drew Fillin and his squad of people, actually take these people, and Brian Still actually take these people on? Brian Still's on the case and Drew Fillin's on the case, Can they actually handle this, You think they could win? They could actually catch a dub with this?
Now, how and why am I so sure of this? Well, here's the first thing I want to tell you. Most federal judges used to be federal prosecutors, exact prosecutors that are prosecuting Durk. A lot of judges used to stand in that very position. Federal prosecutors can be very biased people, and very rarely, once they put on that black robe and become a judge, they get rid of those biases, okay? That judge very likely probably thinks that Durk is guilty. He just can't be the one that actually...
Shutting down Durk's attempts to toss the case. It's clear he's going to trial, and it doesn't look good. The streets and creators are buzzing, reacting hard to what this could mean for Durk.
Mo, this is my last no jumper. Durk already told me I wasn't supposed to come back up here with that last.
No, look what happened to him.
That man got kids. You talking about, look what happened to him.
Definitely not happy about him.
I wouldn't be happy if you go to jail, Adam, because I know you got daughter. Break it down.
There's multiple people who are no longer there for their kids as a result of that Durk allegedly called in.
Until they put that on black and white, sir. Stop throwing stuff on a black man who's trying to do something right for the community right now.
The feds have already put out a lot of information about this.
You don't have to put it out. You don't have to put it out. So this is a major platform.
You're not the boss of me. We talk about rap on here. I think it is well within our jurisdiction to talk about the fact
jurisdiction.
That
what type of holy
is been alleged to have ordered them.
Free smirk though.
Free smirk. But also
maybe
police
platform. There's some police.
Sit down for a little. See, that's just thinking. That's Adam thinking. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking just thinking just so regular. Like you're thinking like a Karen. Oh my God, we got FBG. We got FBG. Mr. Jermaine. You know what I'm saying? FBG Jermaine over here. Jermaine. We got him, Mr. Whoop. You know what I'm saying? We got Mr. Whoops, over here, Let's get out Durk, But no, niggas staying silent, That's his op, and he don't even want to come out of. He don't care about it. Probably ain't his op no more, but Duck was his friend. FBG Duck was his friend, and he's still like, yo, you could handle that yourself. Don't put me in this shit,
Decide, hey, maybe I'm not anybody else.
We don't have no proof that we don't.
But bad. We ain't got no proof that thing. We got the co-defendant of Lil Durk, the co-defendant of Lil Durk, getting locked up. This is one of the people that they saying that actually is probably taking a plea on him. Is this Mr. Brown Eyes or is this the other one? Oh, this is Boogie. This is Boogie right here, This is Boogie right here. We're gonna start a little bit from over here where he's talking to him.
I'm on my way shopping.
That's what the bulges are?
That ain't no more money.
Step out of the car, man? Yeah. Step out. Right now, you're not showing me a driver's license.
Right now.
Yeah, go by the hood of the.
He said, that ain't nothing but money. He said, I know you ain't showing me a driver's license. Nigga, I got a driver's license. Why? Because he's black, he ain't got a driver's license. You don't even know the nigga. You locking him up.
Yeah. We'll find it right now.
I know it's on the front. It's on a piece of paper because we got insurance together.
Okay. So you say you don't got a Ford car, CCL, none of that?
No.
You don't care?
Damn.
We'll work on it.
But the insurance on the car though.
It's on the car?
Yeah. On the car, to make sure the ACU, we both on there, we get progress.
Okay.
Hey, what do you do, man? I mean, I go to the boat on the regular guy.
You go to the what?
To the boat.
He's done. He should have just said that I do features. I'm an artist. I do a lot of things. Don't worry about what I do. I don't gotta tell you what I do. Like I work for my money. You good?
No, if I was on some hot outer, let you know I ain't doing nothing. That's on my cousin.
Yeah, because you're kind of shaky too.
Because he just get put up on. I don't have my license. I don't have the L's on.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? I know I don't got my license.
Because you are, you're a little shaky. You see
Illinois
yeah,
exposed
I'm nervous. Motherfucker. Okay. Every time I get put up by the police, I'll be nervous.
All right. What kind of shoes are those?
To be yours.
Okay. Christian Dior.
I have the insurance. I don't have no license, so I don't have no.
Yeah, I see. You showed me an ID.
Yeah. And I tell my if you get put over by the police, I'll be nervous. So I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Cock ain't the motherfucker.
Yo, cops like fucking with you, Dundada. Cops just like playing with you. You're a little nervous. Ain't nobody nervous. Nigga, the fuck, nigga, what the fuck, nigga, back up. That's why you can't be nervous of these dudes, because they ask you questions that you ain't even supposed to be answering, bro. Like, and niggas answering anyway, where you going? What shoes bro, what you pull me over for? Get to the fucking point, bro. I ain't here to have a fucking conversation with you so you could try to figure me out so you could mess with my head or nigga, fuck that. What did you put me over, Doesn't matter how much money I got in my pocket. Doesn't matter what's going on with my shoes. Doesn't matter. You just ask a question so you could get to something, Hurry up, get the ticket, lock me up or let me go, Shake the fuck up, You niggas just tripping. Come on, fucking pull me over.
Can you put right here on Eggleston, which I got put over by the police. Nah, this is me. Sweet. Yeah, I ain't no more. I got the insurance though.
Mm-hmm. Is that the draft?
Damn, it's going. Yeah.
You run on an Illinois ID.
This is the co-defendant, OTF Boogie. This is OTF Boogie. This is the co-defendant, OTF Boogie, and they just fuck with him.
That's the insurance.
Was you smoking in here or not, Dada? Like, what the fuck, nigga? Does it smell like it's fucking weed in here, Dada? He just said the car was clean, Dada.
That expires. No, what's today? 31st? Oh, it's like a day late. Yeah. It expired yesterday.
You gotta renew it.
Yeah, you got to renew.
Oh, that's what my girl stuff up.
Oh, you got the insurance. Come on, man.
She do lashes, hair, and run a boutique.
Oh, okay. That's good money.
They just playing with him. Dada, does he get knocked right here? Does he get knocked? Oh, he do get knocked. All right, bet. Let's see how he's gonna get knocked.
I'm on my way to give me her birthday tomorrow. I'm on my way. Let me show you.
They lock him up right here, Dada. He was nervous than a motherfucker. He was just the last time outside, Dada. He was nervous than a bitch, Dada. He should have just.
Brother.
That's why you gotta stay low, bro. You gotta stay low, bro. How you moving, GG? You gotta stay low, nigga. Like, especially if you're moving like that.
Yeah, let me get the paper.
You sure you want to leave the money to your cousin?
Yeah.
So every year I got to throw. Oh, pull up so you get the money. Can you take a cut, please?
Yeah. Yeah, the car. Yeah. We don't have to.
Let somebody to come take the car.
And
that's fine. Sure, I can leave in the parking.
Everything's being recorded. I don't hear no complaints.
This is your real stuff, right?
That's mine.
What's your name? Ace. Okay, so
yo, niggas be fucking. Yo, that's why you can't give these cops no type of fucking like you can't give them no type of like friendship type shit because they think they gonna lock you up. You gonna be friends with them. Who the fuck's gonna be friends with someone who's getting locked? Like, nigga, go about your business, bro. You ain't just doing your job, bro.
All right, cool. It was debit card.
Man, so my girl's birthday.
Your girl's birthday tomorrow. Now you caught our fucking candy camera going to LA.
Trust me, we're gonna work with you, man.
We're going to work with you. You niggas gonna work with you, nigga. Like, you ain't even got jurisdiction. Stop saying you gonna work with a nigga if you going to the feds, bro. You don't got no jurisdiction on book, Dada. You ain't got that, Dada. Like, nigga trying to help you. You can't help me, bro. Dada, you like he trying to help him, but he can't help him, Dada. You talk a good one, bro. You ain't got jurisdiction around this bitch.
Here's the kicker. The worst news, a snitch handed over a text group chat to the feds, showing Durk allegedly ordered hits on OLOC members because they weren't retaliating for King Von. Prosecutors got a witness claiming Durk gave the orders directly, and the receipts are in the evidence files. Meanwhile, Durk had beef with Monica over their lack of action, and Whack 100 reacted, basically saying,
life, by basically saying he's guilty of for hire. And the only thing that, like, yes, some of these things look suspect. Why'd you go there? Why are these people going there? Why'd you send this message? But nothing. There's no message that they got that says where Durk says, y'all said Quando yet? Nothing says that.
No, you missing the point. Okay. They got a witness already cooperating on that.
OTF Jam, Dada. OTF Jam is done, Dada. Like, yo, your boy Lil Durk is done, Dada. Academic, you thought you was gonna do an interview. You thought you knew so much, nigga. You thought that he got away with it, Dada. But guess what, Dada? You posted this shit, Dada. You posted it, Dada. Academic, it was you that posted the video, Dada, when you was passing by, Dada. You did the interview with Lil Durk, Dada. I seen the Quando Rondo off DJ Academic's post, nigga. Real shit. I didn't even see it from the news. I did it from DJ Academic when he was riding by. He had the Durk music playing and shit in the background. He's like, yo, I'm like, what the fuck? What he's doing in Cali? I didn't even know this dude was in Cali. I'm like, what the fuck Academic doing? Damn, this nigga be everywhere, huh?
Been had one. We just ain't seen what they said. It's 3 years. One of them is cooperating.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
so
that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't need too much more than that. One of them is cooperating. Then in the paperwork, you got the conversation. They say they had it in and out. The other two was figuring out how they getting paid.
It's not looking good for his life. But inside the courtroom, things just got even messier. It looks like the alleged snitch might have been playing the feds. Some reports even suggest Durk could be found not guilty after new court documents revealed the main witness completely switched up his story. At first, the witness said there wasn't a bounty. Now, he claims there was. Sources thought it might have been Dede playing the feds, but he's actually trying to distance himself from the case.
What Dede did. He's basically saying all this evidence y'all got against Durk got nothing to do with me. Why you got me charged with Durk? And that doesn't mean he's going against Durk. That just means he wants his case severed. And I'm telling you, if it's severed, it helps Durk. Because one of the main connective tissue to this conspiracy is saying that Durk told Dede to hire. Dede's saying, I ain't get told to hire nobody. And I ain't hiring nobody. What are you talking about? Why would I hire someone? That's his thing.
So chances are it's not him. Still, the Fed.
Do y'all think it's the general OTF Dede da? Do y'all think it's Vonnie da? Dede da? He got his hair cut. He got his hair cut. He got kidnapped. They made him drink blood da. They called fucking King Von da. They told King Von da. Can you pay a ransom for him? They had him for ransom da. They kidnapped this dude. They had him for ransom da. Von said fuck him da. Lil Durk, they called Lil Durk. Lil Durk didn't even pick up the data. Lil Durk didn't even pick up the data for him. The data. Mom must have called him first already. Like, yo, you know they got this man over here kidnapped, bro. I told him, fuck him. The data, like, that's your boy. Like, this is why the data. If you gonna do shit behind people's back, I'm just saying the data. Durk, if you was gonna pick up for him and you knew that Vaughn said, yo, fuck him, the data. You trying to act like, oh shit, the data. Vaughn said, fuck you. It wasn't me, the data. You knew what it was, the data. That's like, and you still messing with him, the data. You gonna see how people betray you, bro. Cause like, what the fuck was you like? Was you there when he needed you to get fucking, when he was kidnapped, he needed a ransom? I don't think so. So people be thinking about that. They be getting mad emotional, but you know what, Durk actually paid his hitters right, These is not hungry hitters, or store runners, or whatever the fuck they are,
Aren't backing down. They're stacking evidence against Durk for the hit on Quando Rondo's crew. They even announced that Durk could be behind the attempted hit on Quando Rondo back in 2021 at a gas station in Georgia. The feds say Durk's timeline and his messages lines up perfectly with the crime. In a podcast clip, Durk says stuff like, they're on my page like slide for Vaughn. I know they trolling me. But later he admits he doesn't see those comments anymore. It looks like Durk might be admitting
bro, that's fucking crazy. Wow. And then for him to get his panties in a bunch when your boy 6ix9ine said that it was him doing it, and getting all his fans to go over there and say slide for Vaughn, like, why are you listening to the internet? Slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaun, slide for Vaun, slide for Vaun. These is kids, slide for Vaun, slide for Vaun. That's how you know. So when Vaughn passed, it hurt him, So did he actually set him up, because he was hurt, bro? I don't know, he must have been hurt for that, So how did OTF Dede got caught for ransom, He got held for ransom day. Yo, that's different, bro. That's different, bro. That's different.
he slid for Vaughn and took out Condo's friend Lil Pa. Meanwhile, Durk's lawyers aren't giving up and are still fighting to get him a bond. Durk's father just dropped some big news. Durk might actually get released on bond.
Courtroom for the bond hearing for my son for the release for the third time. This time it was very fair. The judge was very fair. He wasn't pro-prosecutor. He wasn't pro-defense, but he was pro-justice. So he listened to all the evidence, and he's going to give a ruling in the next few days about what his position is for the bond. But we were very pleased at how it turned out. So continue, family, friends, and fans, continue to keep us in your prayers, and we thank you. And inshallah, God willing, this be victorious for us, that we have a good ruling in our favor.
This is his third shot, and his lawyers went all out, making an argument so solid the judge can't deny it. Things are starting to swing in Durk's favor. The prosecutors had to pull evidence from the case after Durk's team proved it didn't line up correctly. One piece even referenced Durk rapping the line saying, they got an addy, they got the location, go look on the news, see your son screaming no? But these lyrics were actually written before the Lil Pa situation even went down. Still.
Yo, rappers who's actually drilling who's actually active, because Durk wasn't even like Durk ain't the one pulling the trigger, but rappers who's actually active, y'all better learn your best situation from this situation, real shit. Y'all niggas be doing shit, don't be talking too much. Don't think that you gonna come over here and say some wild shit, unless that's just some old school shit, and then, like, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, don't be doing that. You might get yourself caught up.
It matches how Quando Rondo reacted at the scene, which is why.
For 3 people who police say at a Savannah rapper, a member of his entourage. It happened in Los Angeles, and cameras captured the aftermath.
This man, a passenger in that car, frantic at the sight.
Durk's lawyer gave an update on a recent interview, calling the charges against him a joke.
Case is as follows. So there was an indictment that did not name him, right? It named others, and then there was an unindicted person. And then 3 weeks later, that indictment was what's called the first superseding indictment, and it does name him. The indictment was identical, except the unnamed person now became Durk Banks. And this is the really important part, Ak. The second indictment, what's called the first superseding indictment, only had one new fact. It had one new fact, and that was it alleged that there was a video by Durk that celebrated and monetized this.
Basically saying, this case is weak, but the streets know the case isn't over yet. It's only getting worse because there's a new snitch coming for Durk. OTF Von's files got updated too. He's no longer in custody, which likely means he took a plea deal and is now on house arrest. Things are heating up fast. Things got even crazier when a fan put together a tweet pointing out something wild. Why does Durk always go on Instagram Live right when tragedies happen? The fan said, he went on live the minute King Von, Lil Pab, and FBG Duck passed away. Streets are buzzing, and fans think Durk hops on IG Live to show he wasn't involved in the crime. But King Von's dad wasn't done stirring the pot. He claimed Durk actually had a role in orchestrating the Lil Pab and Von hits.
I'm gonna give you this. It's a back door, and I got all the.
Nigga, that's Vonnie, nigga. That's Vonnie's dad, OTF Vonnie's dad, That's OTF Vonnie's dad, And it could be true, because after you hear, right, you held for ransom. They cut in your hair, They hit you with the pipe, They make you pause. They make you eat blood or drink blood or whatever they got you doing, and that substance, And then they call King Von, and they like, yo, we need ransom. And King Von said, yo, F him, You think that's real, You know this guy. You think that ain't cap? This is real, There's video of it, There's actual video of it. You think, OTF Von, OTF Jam,
That's all I'm gonna tell you. As Durk asked Vonnie, is it open? Vonnie told him it's off the hinges.
Wait. Are you talking?
Yo, BX Demon, where you from? The Bronx, Yo, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on a daily,
Well, the Von? Like King Von?
Listen very carefully. When the payment was made to Little Tim, the next day or the same day, Durk asked Vonnie, was it open? This is what he asked him. Was it open? It was the exact words, was it open? He told him it's off the hinges.
He says off the hinges, right? Which is, and that could be true, and you know what else? And then, Durk said that, the doors is off the hinges. And you know what else, Why would OTF Dede care, if King Von said, yo, he don't care about him. So OTF Dede don't care about, you're not going to care about someone who when you was kidnapped, he called him to save your life, and you said, fuck him, like, what the hell, And that's what you said. So he was sad about that one,
Are you saying that Vonnie backdoor King Von? No way. That was right in
You
there.
heard what I just said. Guess what? You need motive first, right? I got bankers. I got bankers that'll testify that or will make a contract or make a statement to you and let you know that this is the amount of money he had, this is what he had, this is that another. You need motive first and foremost. I got text messages from the lawyer letting you know that who told on Durk before, who told on Von before he.
He said that Durk knew about it too, which makes you question why Durk would want Von gone. But it makes more sense when you realize that Von and Durk were in a criminal case together. Shortly after Von passed, it ended.
I don't know about this, because why the fuck would Durk be knocked off for sliding for Von then, That means that he did that for nothing, This is why they saying Durk would not walk out of jail, but this got nothing to do with Durk case, Real shit, GG. Everything else do, they're telling OTF, but Von, I don't know.
In a private settlement, and Durk had his charges dropped. The court record is sealed, which makes fans question how Durk made the case disappear so easily.
Why would Durk want Von?
Let me get this. First of all, you didn't sign your rights over. You ain't in no 360 deal. First of all, you can't bring nobody into the business and they surpass you. How you bring me to the table when I pass you up.
Mm.
Don't nobody want their chief spot taken, do they?
That's an interesting
Dude was a
thing.
slight. He was signing the boys. He was Vaughn wasn't no.
That's interesting.
Damn, that is true, Dada. Vaughn was getting bigger than Durk like a motherfucker, but you ain't gonna be happy for your boy, Dada? Do you be happy for your boy? I don't know how the industry goes. Business is business with them, Dada. They dangerous, Dada. That's why I don't be really messing with the industry people, because I ain't really trying to, like, I really cherish and love my life. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? If it comes to, like, oh yeah, Dada, you could make $5 million, but in a year you're going, nah, keep that $5 million, Dada. I'm living all my years out, Dada. You crazy?
I did find out that Vaughn didn't have any contractual ties to Durk like that, which was
Man, come on, man. He wasn't even signed to him. How's this his friend? He lied on Breakfast Club and said, "Hey, you think your man would be sitting here with $300,000 worth of jewelry on and he not having an attorney? He got a public defender."
Meanwhile, the case just keeps growing. A new snitch is now being added, and rappers are reacting like, please tell me this isn't real. The snitch.
Oh, why would Durk want Vaughn?
Let me give you this. First of all, you didn't sign your rights over. You ain't in no 360 deal. First of all, you can't bring nobody into the business.
So Vaughn was never signed, nigga, Vaughn was never signed to Durk. They saying that Durk is a real individual, so Durk didn't know how to handle Vaughn, and he didn't know how to control him, he was about to blow, and take off on him, and have him as a little nigga. He looked down him as a little nigga, so Durk was about to put him on, he got the world thinking he's a little girl. Vaughn's just loyal. He's like, yo, I fuck with Durk, I'm gonna hang with Durk, I got Durk's back, no matter what, just being loyal, Yo, smash the like button, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. We go live daily, hit the subscribe button. Y'all from Chicago, I need Chicago's residents to speak up, because y'all actually from the spot, let's get right, this is getting a little too wild, but it can be true, old block, they say that Durk had a situation with Monaduke, he was trying to get Monaduke hit, he was trying to, like, it's different situations going on, you heard? Let's smash the light.
And they surpass you. How you bring me to the table when I pass you up? Don't nobody want their chief spot taken, do they?
That's an interesting thing.
He was signed to boys. Vaughn wasn't no.
That's interesting. I did find out that Vaughn didn't have any contractual ties to Durk like that, which was
come on, man. He wasn't even signed to him. How's this his friend? He lied on Breakfast Club and said, "Hey, you think your man would be sitting here with $300,000 worth of jewelry on and he not having an attorney? He got a public defender."
OTF Dede's younger brother, Ted. He's not heavily involved in OTF operations, but because his brother is Durk's main hitter, Ted knows a lot. Unfortunately for Durk, Ted only got caught up in this mess because of a mistake he made.
Really? Dude had it. What about that? A man had it with an extended clip. That's cool though, right?
He was arrested for having a firearm in a convenience store. Once he hit the police station, Ted instantly folded and started spilling names, telling cops he'd snitch on anyone who committed crimes.
Jesus, hey, stop it. Stop it.
I tell you about the money. I swear to God. I tell you about the money. It's my son. I tell you about everything. I swear to God. I tell you. I will tell you.
This just made the case against Durk even messier. Things just got intense inside the jail. Ted, sitting in the waiting cell, was reportedly crying his eyes out and started talking to an officer.
Hey, hold on. You gotta relax on me, because I can't understand it.
Yo, chill, chill, OTF Dede, brother, Like, where you learned this from, OTF Dede told you to do this, Like, Dede was even more thorough than you when he was kidnapped, on video, GG. This dude's over here about to tell it all. He don't even know it all, Like, he's about to start lying right now, You gotta watch him. That's why you can't even be around fake people, because they'll lie on you too, They don't know nothing about it, but they seen somebody on the news, they seen y'all walk in, they see y'all right there, they hear a couple things and they swear they know something. Like, you don't know nothing, but they gonna try to act like they know something. They gonna tell some fabricated stuff, Smash the like button. This is crazy, bro, OTSD.
What's the number? What you saying, man? We're gonna see what we can do for you, all right? See what we can do for you.
You gotta relax yourself. Relax, man. I'm gonna get a bus to prison. Relax. Give me no, I'm saying, what you talking about? I'm trying to get the.
The pressure is real. Meanwhile, Durk's lawyers are switching up their strategy. They're trying to get him out because, as it stands, the prosecutors have enough evidence to bring serious charges. Durk filed a new motion to dismiss the second indictment for vagueness. If that doesn't work, he's asking for a bill of particulars to clarify all the coded language he allegedly used. In the court documents, Durk's team highlighted the bounty's nature, the date, time, and circumstances. They want the prosecutors to prove Durk placed a bounty on Quando Rondo, including when it happened and what reward he offered. Things in jail are getting even more concerning. Durk was taken into solitary after a CO discovered a cell phone in his jail cell.
They got Lil Durk in a hole for basically some BS. And right now we're going to show the paperwork. They saying that he was caught with a cell phone, and basically that's not true. They trying to keep him in a hole, do a lot of things that they shouldn't be doing or whatever, but they're trying to make a point because they saying that me and him is privileged and we got so many things going on, and it's a lot of BS.
On top of that, Durk was involved in an altercation inside the jail this morning, which even got Lil Baby reacting. The streets are noticing that people around Durk are being targeted too. Glee was reportedly passing by the same time Durk was getting targeted, raising serious questions. Who's really out for revenge? The tension keeps escalating fast. The streets are pointing fingers, and the most obvious answer seems to be Quando Rondo and his crew. They even released interviews about the situation. On the same day Durk was targeted, he tried to act calm, saying they only want peace. But many think that was just a front, like they weren't really mad, while behind the scenes, hits were allegedly being ordered. Quando Rondo's close friend, the same guy connected to King Von and Lil Pab, spoke on it.
No, like, I was just protecting my little brother.
When you did finally find out that it was King Von, how'd you feel?
I was like, damn, if Brian did that stupid shit last night, he's still would have been alive. That's how I was. But I was like, shit, I ain't no a type person.
Yeah, I think it's just a situation that happened, cause King Von didn't have to approach Quando Rondo. King Von didn't have to bang him. Quando Rondo didn't have to do none of that shit. He just decided to, so it's just far out of control. But did they want King Von to live? I don't know if they wanted King Von to live. Let's get to we see OTF. What is it? Boogie's arrested. Now we got OTF Vonnie's arrested right here. We got OTF Vonnie's arrested where he got knocked off before he went to the feds. And they got hit with the same thing. Oh, license, registration, where your insurance. These dudes showing insurance and everything.
All right, but it won't show me the actual vehicle information.
Can I pull it up?
Can you?
Yeah.
And then what's going on with the registration?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
These dudes got plenty money, right? These dudes got plenty money and everything, If a cop pulls you over, you should know your registration is good and your insurance is good. How do you not know your registration? Like, what's going on with my registration? What you mean that my registration is good? That's why I'm like, what you already know something's up. Oh yeah, they playing.
For the registration, the piece
That's
of
the only
paper
picture
you gave
that
me
I have
is
in
not
the
a
car.
registration. I know, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay. No, I don't.
Don't have one?
Okay. Can you give me a second to try to call it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking. Yeah, you can do the back one.
New policy detail. Policy coverages, additional policy, vehicles and drivers. Just the vehicle information right there.
So did you find the registration?
They just messing with him, Did you find the registration? all that, got him in the car, sitting in the car for 18 minutes, wait for more cops to come,
No, because now we've told you that we're taking you in. Now you're gonna move back and forth.
I'm not moving. You can bring a cart right here. I just want to make sure my girlfriend gets her thing. She's pregnant. I can call her right now and show you. I just don't want to have her without her stuff. I can open the bag.
You said she'll be here in 5 minutes, right? So
Yeah.
by the time we ask for a transport, she should be here. Tell her you're gonna go into the station and get some tickets, and you'll be back. So hopefully she'll be here by the time we take you to the station.
No, they have to take me to the station.
Yeah.
How far are y'all? So y'all can grab the bag.
At McCormick Place.
Y'all at State? Nah, come to the height on McCormick Place.
Martin Luther King and 22nd.
How far are you? Less than, she said, 5 minutes. Okay, I'm about to start putting stuff to the side on the side.
Okay.
All right.
He should have threw his phone out right there, right there. He should have. Matter of fact, yo, I'm leaving my phone. Like, leave your phone, don't even bring that shit in with you, Like, you knew you was about to go in. They was playing with you this whole time, let you get your last little bit of, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. This shit hit different,
Was on you in the vehicle?
Letting you know, I know how this stuff goes. You gotta let officers know I don't have nothing.
Were you staying here the whole time?
No, I had an Airbnb. I just checked out. Here, a lot cheaper. It was like $120 a night.
Here?
Yeah, it's like $1 something. Cheap.
Versus where were you staying?
Airbnb, spent like $250 a day.
I know, but where were you staying?
Milwaukee. Off Milwaukee.
Oh, like.
Excuse me.
How long were you staying for?
Probably the first time. Go back home, pay bills, and come back for Christmas.
That nigga's over here burping like shit's regular and shit like that. You already know he's done like, damn, GG. Hit different, So they got Boogie over there. They caught your boy over here,
You have family here?
Yeah, I'm from here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That's our sergeant.
Hey, did you find the title?
Bro, they bringing you in. What you looking for the title for?
The police don't belong to the car.
I think they're about to do it now. The sergeant now.
And the police don't come back to the car. So
I don't know. They said they're gonna take it in. They said they gotta take me in, take the car in, to write me ticket or some shit. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. So sorry, it's a good question. There's no way you can write my ticket here.
You have a valid driver's license?
Yes, valid driver's license.
You have valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
Let me see it.
Just show it there. You want my license? Oh, she has my license.
Who's the license plates come back to?
To my
Where's the registration?
I have the card. I don't have that. She claims it's not the registration, but this is what came with the vehicle. Can I grab it?
Did it come with the vehicle or did it come from the state of Illinois?
Can I grab it, sir?
Go ahead.
show you the sticker for the plate.
And I had a picture of it from her husband when they got the vehicle. That was the exact thing.
My camera's on. I like to record it.
Oh, sorry. So that was everything from there. And then here's the actual policy information stating vehicle and driver.
This is OTF Vani, the data.
There's the vehicle information, and it's an active policy, which they all state.
Well, the problem is that these license plates aren't coming back to this motor vehicle.
I didn't know anything about this. Just pulled me over. Like I told her earlier today, I got pulled over.
I understand. But you get in the motor vehicle, you take responsibility for that car.
Yeah, I understand. You're doing your job.
Yeah.
With the fact, the girlfriend be here about 5 minutes. She said I could give her her things out of the car.
You said your girlfriend was being dropped off by an Uber?
Yeah, she said she was in an Uber. Home was on. Just trying to. Since you have the light by the White Castle. For food?
No, he's gonna stay.
No, I'm staying here. Stay, yeah.
Illinois exposed Kansas.
I ask questions, right?
Yes, you don't know.
That's right. That's what we do.
I knew y'all was gonna pull me off.
These dudes be friends, yo. These dudes be befriending the boys and that, just like, this shit crazy. I gotta stop this.
Stop short at the light. Went there, bust a U-turn.
Yeah, for yours, then why you do it?
Why'd I do what?
What did you say?
Y'all stopped short.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, you stopped short at the light. You waited on me to take off. We went down, turned around. When I drove past, when I turned in, she looked back. Exactly. Let's see.
Got a tin windshield. We got a red pull you over.
Nah, you're right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about it, dog.
You should have just said he's black. He got the right to pull you over. Like you ain't got the right to pull no one over, man. It is what it is. That you just doing. Why you bringing him in?
You've ever been arrested before?
Me?
Let's like, comment, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Get acquainted with us on daily. We here, GGs.
I'll just tell you.
He's from here. Oh, not arrested here?
Nope, never been arrested in Chicago.
This company is going viral for its new product.
That shit hit different, bro.
They tired of waiting. Try to tell the driver to come on, please. You tell them how to speed it up. All right. They said she coming out. I'm just.
Your transport's not here yet.
Where am I been? Yeah, they taking me into the station. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. They said I got to do an iPhone or something like that. But yeah, I'll try to do it. Put that.
Turn around.
My boy threw his phone in the bag. I seen that. He threw his phone in the bag. All right, go. Yeah, OTF body. He threw his phone in the bag. They probably still grab it. All right, OTF Bonnie threw his phone in his bag. He was nice and, you know what I'm saying? Yo, both of them didn't have no registration on their cars. Like, how you got insurance, no registration, bro? What the fuck are you doing, Dada? Like, Boogie, OTF Boogie, and OTF thing. Let's see what he got to say about what's going to happen to Lil Durk.
Like, man, Lil Durk told me to do that shit. And he paid me to do it. Right? Showing receipts. Like, this gave me real money to get this man gone. A lot of money. Right? Why is this man not in jail, gang? Lil Durk name. The paperwork dropped with Shorty No for Face World on this. It's six little niggas from Face World or somewhere else, all I'm telling about this, that, and the third.
During an interview FBG Butter had with Vlad TV back in April of 2024, Butter would predict the entire Lil Durk case like he was Nostradamus. He would predict the outcome of Durk's case with eerie accuracy months before Durk was actually.
Yo, look at. I won't even front the Dada. We're gonna get to the prediction of what's gonna happen to Lil Durk right now, Dada. We're gonna get to the prediction of what's gonna happen to Lil Durk, Dada. They would know more than us because they actually know a little bit more insight. But look at the Dada OTF Boona, the Dada. It's the same thing. No registration. What's like these niggas be.
Okay, bro. Your windows are dark as hell, bro. Yeah, it's fine. You got an ID? That's fine. Look, you ain't got it with you? No, I just never heard. That's fine, bro. I'll go right there, get something to eat. Right there, get something to eat? Okay, perfect. At the same time, no weapons in the vehicle? Okay. Perfect.
Hold on. I'm not touching my phone.
No, that's fine. That's fine. More buddy's gonna come around to that side, and then he's gonna get you out since you ain't got ID or anything like that. Okay? Yeah, weapons on you? You mind hopping out for me, please?
Now you go open the door. I don't want to do nothing.
You got seatbelt on?
Yeah.
At 38 Cherokee. On the wrong vehicle.
I can call him.
Well, I'm telling you that tag's on the wrong vehicle. Right?
No, I'm sorry, I can call him.
But I'm telling you that tag's on the wrong vehicle.
I understand what you said, but they had the same thing when I took it to go get
The tag thing, yo. They be bagging niggas with the tag thing. Yo, your tag's wrong. How do y'all don't know that your tag is not wrong, bro? Like, what the hell? You should know your tag's not wrong. You should know it's something wrong. Like, yo, oh shit, there's something up to this. I know my tags is right. They bugging the tags. Like, you should know your tags is right. You would know if your tags was right.
He arrested for murder for hire. Butter makes valid points in the Lil Durk case. He goes back to the paid murder of his friend FBG Duck and makes a statement about the body cam arrest footage of Muwap not being accessible to the public. He says that it's this way because Muwap was arrested with the quote-unquote informant, aka Lil Durk. So that's why we're unable to see his arrest footage.
Y'all ain't seen Muwap since he murders, have y'all? Y'all wanna know why?
Why is that?
Because they got locked up with the fucking informant himself. On Tuka, shorty. They got locked up with the FBI biggest informant, gang. Think about it. They got snatched off a private jet. Dude, them niggas ain't even had no real good ass lawyers. How the fuck you think they paying for a private jet, gang?
In this legendary space MMO,
it was Durk's private jet, dog. Well, yo, Bobby,
Further to prove his point by saying that none of the O-Block guys really had money after the death of King Von. So how were they able to pay to fly on private jets? Basically insinuating that Lil Durk paid for the private jets because he was the only one with enough money to do so.
Von did.
Von had what?
Von is dead, right?
Okay, well,
how the these niggas paying for a jet?
At the time, yeah.
Who the fuck got a jet fueled up and got these boys flew to Chicago in 5 hours? Who got money to do that? They ain't got no jet money, gang.
I don't got jet money.
Come on, bro. Them boys got snatched at the airport on a private hangar.
Butter then states that Durk paid for a murder, but
yo, you heard Vlad was like, I don't got jet money. You got jet money, Vlad. Vlad got jet money.
Shooters ended up killing the wrong person, but the evidence still points to Lil Durk regardless. Butter was referring to the shooting of Quando Rondo's friend, Lil Pop, when Rondo was really the target of interest.
They called Durk, hey, you get them guys here, we're gonna come get you with them. Cause just like the evidence they had on Shorty, and they had on Durk too, that you just paid to get your fucking brother killed. How you not in jail? We ain't talking about this shit. This shit just ain't happening in our face, huh? Guess what? Bugs Bunny back again. The rapper got the gun and I know what I'm doing with this bitch, bro. Y'all quit. Now, seriously, though. This is a real fact, though. Really think about this. Who the you know, name get brought up and with actually proving facts that you done paid me some money to go kill a motherfucker. And I done killed the wrong motherfucker, too. You didn't pay me to kill, I done killed the wrong motherfucker for me to turn around and go kill the right motherfucker, though, but you. The police know I work for you.
After his interview and later that year, FBG Butter would be arrested in October of 2024. He would be arrested for taking the police on a high-speed chase before crashing his vehicle into a wall. FBG Butter is still locked up with no scheduled release as of yet.
WGN Investigates has exclusive new details, including this body cam footage showing a chase and eventual arrest of a repeat felon in the western suburbs. The man is no stranger to law enforcement. He testified in the high-profile murder trial for Chicago rapper gunned down in the Gulf Coast.
That's right. As investigative reporter Ben Bradley found, a series of arrests and convictions hasn't been enough to keep him off the streets.
Gunfire in the Gold Coast in 2020 created a startling scene. Shell casings next to luxury boutiques. Prosecutors said rival gang members gunned down Carlton Weekly better known as FBG Duck. This man, Rakeem Wilton, testified at the federal trial, providing insight into a raging war between rival Southside gangs, but refusing to, as he put it, snitch on anyone still alive. Fast forward to West Suburban Hinsdale last week. An officer tried to pull over a car driving erratically at 5 a.m. when the driver fled.
He's all over the roadway. Just smoked the curb.
The driver crashed into an embankment.
Just threw something outside the window. I can't tell what it is. Hands out the window! Hey, put your hands out! Hey, get back in the car! Back in the car! Get back in the car! Go pursuit over the tracks.
Officers quickly caught up to Will.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Once he was cuffed, he clammed up.
What's your first name?
I ain't got no name.
What do you want me to call you?
Police say they found 2 guns. That, combined with Wilton's criminal history, raises questions. Court records show he pled guilty to conspiracy to commit murder in 2015 and was sentenced to 8 years. He only had to serve half that time. He's also been charged with aggravated unlawful use of a weapon at least 3 times in Cook County. He was convicted once and got a year. Another case was dropped after a judge suppressed evidence. Cook County prosecutors sought detention after the most recent arrest in March, but a judge released him.
My girl good?
Your girl's good.
I will. Whatever going on.
Pitbull para la cabeza, afeitadora.
Yeah, that shit hit different right there, the Dada. Your boy looked like he wasn't even like he wasn't even there, the Dada. I don't even know where he was, the Dada. He must be he does look like he was.
All of Wilton's previous crimes occurred in Cook County. Last week, he was 1 mile into DuPage County when he was arrested. State's Attorney Bob Berlin charged him with a Class X felony, and a DuPage judge ordered him locked up and held until trial. Police aren't sure what Wilton and his girlfriend were doing in Hinsdale at 5 in the morning.
For now, locked up?
He's locked up in the DuPage County jail, but the story draws that distinction between similar crime, unlawful use of a weapon or possession by a felon. In Cook County, you're oftentimes just right back out on the street. In DuPage, they upgrade the charge. And
we've seen that before.
Different laws.
Same law, different approach.
Different approach. There you go. Thank you, sir.
New details tonight in a deadly shooting near the Beverly Center. We've learned the victim is a friend of rapper Quando Rondo. The Atlanta-based performer shared this.
He said he don't want the nigga. He don't want the nigga on the side, and he want the nigga he paid for, the Dada. You just can't give him anybody. He want the dude he paid for, the Dada. Lil Durk kind of put himself in this situation. He dropped out to his knees when the law came. He dropped out to his knees when the law came. That shit.
Picture on Instagram today. According to the LAPD, the victim was ambushed by 3 men while getting gas on Friday. Video from the scene appears to show Quando Rondo distraught while first responders moved the body. So far, no arrests have been made.
Topping today's speed feed, a $250,000 bond for rapper Lil Durk. Durk Banks is charged with attempted murder in Fulton County in connection to a shooting outside of the Varsity in February. The judge today ordered the Chicago rapper to wear an ankle monitor and follow curfew restrictions, but the judge had stopped short of ordering house arrest due to the nature of the rapper's career. Another condition of release, Banks cannot have a gun, even a replica or a toy. Banks denies shooting the man who survived.
We want to begin now with some breaking news. Rapper Lil Durk is charged in a murder for hire plot.
Lil Durk's real name is Durk Bank, and he is from Chicago. This is his mugshot from Florida, where he was arrested last night and is being held without bond. This comes only hours after 5 people associated with his music business were also accused and taking part in that murder for hire plot. Now, the plot targeted rapper Quando Rondo's cousin, who was killed in 2022. Investigators believe it was retaliation for the earlier murder of Chicago rapper
Lil Durk donated $150,000 to Mayor Brandon Johnson's campaign, and when the mayor was asked if he would return the money, this is what he said.
What will you do with the money?
Was, as I said, right now we have allegations, right, that he has not been tried.
The mayor went on to say Lil Durk has been instrumental in helping children in Chicago.
Lil Durk has recently been all over the headlines due to the fact that OTF has been indicted, including Durk himself. One OTF member is even facing the federal death penalty. In the same fate, could be for Durk as well. And this isn't the first time that Durk has been in trouble with the law, especially for gun-related.
Saying that Durk's facing the death penalty is wild, crazy, Dada. Murder for hire got the death penalty on it, Dada. That's fucking nuts. I know Durk's going through it, Dada.
Offenses. Back in 2019, rapper Lil Durk was in court for a probable cause hearing about his alleged involvement in the shooting outside the Varsity in downtown Atlanta. The shooting happened on February 5th at 5:49 a.m.
Shooting outside of an Atlanta landmark sends a man to the hospital in serious condition. Tonight, a massive search is underway for the gunman.
Now, the shots were fired in the parking lot of the Varsity in Midtown after hours. Fox 5's Patty Pan joins us live from the scene now. And Patty, what do we know so far?
Yeah, the motive behind the shooting still unknown. What we do know is that the victim was taken to Atlanta Medical Center in serious condition, and tonight police are still looking for that shooter, last seen in a dark-colored SUV.
I think I just was a victim of circumstance. I don't really think, it just happens. It's life.
A man who calls himself Gutter Boy says he didn't see the shooting, but is definitely affected by the aftermath. His car
They
was
saying
among...
that Durk been doing so much. Look at all these, just doing so much that he finally, you can't feel sorry for him, that he finally met what he was looking for, doing everything all sloppy, paying store runners millions of dollars to go catch bodies, you know what I'm saying, just out there just sloppy, what it,
Those parked in the Varsity parking lot on North Avenue Tuesday morning when shots rang out. He tells Fox 5 his car was shot up some 20 times.
After I've seen that, I definitely thank God.
They say that AI is the future, but
that's a fact. Piece of love in the building was popping. Gigi was popping. Is Durk actually is Durk is done for Is he done for Did the OTF members that he feed so handsomely give them what they want got them living in big houses and big mansions and nice cars? They all had unregistered cars. They all had clean whips, unregistered. All three persons. We seen all three videos of them getting locked up. OTF Bonnie, OTF, but OTF Buna got nothing to do with this case. But OTF Dede, we seen their arrest tapes. They was all in cars, no wood insurance, no registration. I don't know what happened. That's how they trick them. It gets crazy. Paid them so handsomely. They said that shit's capped. That only OTF jammed. He's in with sack. He's the only one that's actually telling. That's what they trying to say, GG. But you didn't see the video. Of OTF Dede's brother. Crying, pleading, I'll give you anything. I'll give you anyone. Please, I'll give you anyone. I'll give it. So you didn't see that video. So these niggas do be acting tough to the law comes. He actually, I fell down to my knees when the law came. They falling out to their knees, nigga. You think these niggas ain't King Von, bro? They're not King Von. This is type serious. You know what I'm saying? This is serious. Now it's gonna make sense. They don't want to got the hit. They know they're about to hit. They know they're about to do math time. They're trying to get hit with 30 or something.
So that's all I can do.
Atlanta police were called to the Varsity just before 6 in the morning for a person shot call. When they arrived, they found a man with gunshot wounds to the leg.
There's several shell casings over in that area.
This was the scene in the early morning hours as investigators gathered evidence and police canvassed the area with canines. We're told a lot of people parked at the Varsity parking lot after hours to go to a nearby club. Preliminary investigation indicates there was some sort of altercation in the parking lot after hours. At some point, the victim was shot and managed to run a short distance where he then collapsed. Now, the Varsity today did release a statement to Fox 5, in part reading, quote, "Thankfully, no Varsity employees or customers were on site, and we are cooperating with Atlanta Police Department to help any way possible. We again want to reiterate that the Varsity was closed at the time of the shooting."
An Atlanta police detective said Lil Durk, whose real name is Derek Banks, was seen on video shooting a man near the Varsity while he was driving. Just before 2 p.m. Friday, the judge found probable cause for Lil Durk and his co-defendant, Devontae Bennett, to be charged with possession and criminal intent to commit murder, among other charges. We all should be up to speed by now as far as the death of King Von, who was, OTF affiliate, O Block member. King Von was involved in the back and forth beef with NBA Youngboy, who's also affiliated with Quando Rondo. Von had a show down in Atlanta, ended up getting into a fist fight with Quando Rondo, and in his defense, Lil Tim shot King Von, and King Von died later on at the hospital. Because of these events, this is what led to the shooting of Lil Pav, or Lil Pav, who is Quando Rondo's best friend, and this happened in LA.
Right now, the search is on for 3 people who police say shot at a Savannah rapper, killing a member of his entourage. It happened in Los Angeles, and cameras captured the aftermath. Shots fired, a fight taken to the streets, and this chaotic scene, the ending of a shooting that started in Los Angeles, California. Sheriff's deputies pulling out a man who had been shot in an SUV. Savannah rapper Quando Rondo, a passenger in that car, frantic at the sight. It all started at this mobile gas station at 5:30 Friday evening. LAPD says witnesses heard multiple gunshots, then watched a couple cars zoom off. 3 people in 1 car shot at this black Cadillac Escalade. It's unclear if those inside shot back.
Can I get some space, please?
It ended at Santa Monica Boulevard. Deputies found it peppered with bullet holes and a shattered window. 1 man inside, a member of Rondo's entourage, had been shot. The 23-year-old was taken to the hospital, where he died. A scene left with remnants of the fight, shoes left in the street, doors flung open. The suspects still on the run. We still don't know what spurred it all, but LAPD says it started at a gas pump.
Victim vehicle, they pulled up, they were pumping gas, and it looks like they probably finished pumping gas, and the suspects approached from the alley, got out of the car, and started shooting at those victims.
Investigators are still trying to piece together details, but they're looking for a white 4-door sedan with suspects wearing dark clothing.
Police helicopter head, so we knew something was up.
People in the neighborhood shocked by the news.
Disappointed. There have been a lot of incidents in the past couple of years. It does seem that things have been happening more often on Melrose, between Fairfax and Melrose and around here.
According to TMZ, Rondo was not injured.
Quando Rondo is mourning the loss of 23-year-old Lil Pav, who was fatally shot in Los Angeles on Friday, August 19th. The Atlanta rapper was filmed at the scene of the crime, screaming as the man's body was pulled from the black Cadillac Escalade, riddled with bullets.
And a wild scene here is
Yo, Dada, I'm just looking at all these news. I'm just looking at all these news things, Dada, and none of this shit is worth it, Dada. It wasn't worth it, Durky, yo, Dada. None of this shit was worth it, Dada. It wasn't worth paying them bum ass niggas no money, Dada. It wasn't worth turning them store runners into generals. It wasn't worth taking OT. You heard what King Von said, Dada. King Von said King Von said F him. King Von told you to F them, nigga. F them niggas, Dada. F Dede, Dada. They was about to take the Odog was about to take Dede's life, Dada. They had him for ransom. King Von said F him, Dada. They said F him for a reason, Gigi. Dada, he said free smirk. If Durk tells the good will still accept him, he's OTF, O Block, Dada. He said if Durk tell the hood will still accept him. Why? This dude's different, bro. We're not doing that.
investigators say the apparent target of this deadly gunfire, a rapper from the Atlanta area. They say a pretty well-known rapper, too, in this area, along with a second person in this black Cadillac Escalade. May have been a relative, may have been a member of his entourage. We don't know, but it's that second person, not the rapper, but the second person who was hit by gunfire, dies from the gunfire. Let's get right into it. Mike, you'll give you a look. The gas station. This is right across the street from the busy Beverly Center.
If you say if Durk tells the lie, Durk ain't even thinking no nonsense like that. You crazy as hell, but if he does that, he gonna have to give up the O Block 5, the FBG cash, the FBG, the FBG Thug situation. But these people don't have anything to do with a lot of the situations. They just rap about. He should have just rapped about Millie or something. He should have just be rapping about all these things. Like these people be helping each other take out their own ops. Like Melly. If you mention the Melly, Melly died from a GD or a 63rd nigga or whatever the case may be. He ain't died from an O Block dude. And O Block's always dissing Melly. That don't even make sense, bro. Like how you dissing someone you ain't got nothing to do with. But that's what Durk should have did. Durk, cause didn't Melly get Newski, his cousin? So he should have been just doing that. Instead of just being blatantly right there forward without taking care of everybody thing. Just imagine how long this been going on before Durk the Dada, but Durk the Dada amplified it, the Dada. Why you think Chief Keef said, nah, fuck that, I'm not even paying for your fucking bill, Durk. You too high. You dub. You're a dub, nigga. I'm dubbing all yous. Because look at the Dada. Even if you pay your shooters handsomely and everything, the Dada, they still gonna turn on you, the Dada. They still gonna do you dirty. They still gonna implicate you. How you think Durk got caught or inserted into this? He didn't get inserted by the feds. No, they didn't find evidence on him. No, someone said something, the Dada. Someone's talking. He been talking, the Dada, wearing wiretap and everything, the Dada. The feds didn't just pick up fucking Lil Durk out of the blue, the Dada. Yeah, they knew that. They didn't have Lil Durk over there sliding. They didn't have Lil Durk buying the rentals. They didn't have, no, that's OTF body. That's OTF Dede. That's OTF game. They got dumb and thing. How the fuck is Lil Durk even locked up, the Dada? Someone's talking. They talk. Get it to your noggin that they're telling. They've been telling. Come on now. Durk got locked up. 3 days. He caught a warrant 3 days after his boys got knocked off. Someone was talking for 3 days. They put a warrant out for Lil Durk. Get it through your head. That they telling. That's it. They are telling, bro.
See all that broken glass there? That's where the escalators parked. They're getting gas when all of a sudden the windows are blown out by gunfire. They're under attack by bullets flying all over the place. To the left, Mike, you'll give you a look. See all those white evidence markers on the ground? Each one of those is by a shell casing. Give you an idea how many rounds are fired.
If no one was telling everybody be out, the Dada. If no one was telling everybody be out, Durk would be just like everybody else that say they claim that got so many alleged bodies, the Dada. We got Great Dipper Mountain, the Dada. You know what I mean? People, they say that he got, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This, that, the Dada. You know what I mean? Stories, the Dada. But you need some, the Dada. Guess what, the Dada? Durk will even be knocked off right now, the Dada. But there's talking. There's a lot of talking about too, the Dada. Like, you know what I'm saying? For it to happen this fast, the Dada, come on, bro.
3 men get out and they start firing at will, blasting away, targeting that black SUV, the rapper and his second person inside. Up top, Sky Fox, a better look at this area so you can imagine the chaos here. It's right across the street, catty corner from the busy Beverly Center. About 5:40 in the afternoon, rush hour traffic going by on La Cienega. Shoppers at the Beverly Center, and you have bullets flying like crazy here. 3 gunmen firing at will at that black SUV. Hits several times, and they drive off trying to make a getaway to get away from the bullets that are flying. Some more video now. Ground video gives you an idea of how this plays out. So once that SUV is hit by the gunfire, they take off, they hit the gas, and they drive a few blocks away into West Hollywood. They wind up stopping over at Santa Monica and San Vicente, right in the very heart of West Hollywood, you know, over there by the sheriff's station, also by the West Hollywood Park. They pull over there because the wounds to the man who was hit inside the Escalade too severe. He's bleeding. They pull over. 911 is called. Paramedics rush in. They take the injured man who's hit by gunfire to the ER. He does not make it, does not survive. So that area now in West Hollywood, also very busy, as you can imagine, on a Friday night, late summer. That is all tied up as a part of this investigation, a deadly shooting investigation. Then you have the second location here at the gas station where bullets fly. Investigators say the manhunt is on now. The manhunt on for these 3 gunmen who, as one witness said, turned into hitmen, almost execution style. Listen to the lieutenant.
They gassed up their vehicle, and as they were getting into their vehicle, a white car approached from the alley.
This shit get crazy, the Dada. For Lil Durk to be inserted in this shit, this murder for is just fucking crucial, bro. But all this fucking evidence is just so fucking crazy, bro. There's so much evidence, the Dada.
They approached, fired numerous shots, and then left in that white car going eastbound in the alley north of Beverly. It does appear that we don't see any kind of argument or anything go on beforehand, so clearly these men came here with a mission in mind.
Now you're looking live. The mission in mind is gunfire targeting that black SUV, the rapper inside apparently. Still this area, they're still questioning a few people over there. Investigators want to make sure that there wasn't gunfire back and forth. Doesn't appear to be the case, but to give you an idea, shots rang out there and right across the street, the Beverly Center. Imagine that, 5:30 in the afternoon. Incredibly, no one else hit by the gunfire. You saw all the rounds that are filed. So at this late hour, we've got 3 gunmen on the loose. We've got a white vehicle that's the target of the manhunt, and a man who has died in that black SUV tied to the rapper who's from the Atlanta area. For now, we are live here in the Hollywood area at Lascaux. Back to both.
Do we not know the rapper's name yet, Ed?
No indications yet. Investigators, I think, have a very good idea. They're not releasing anything yet because they're still trying to put the tie together on the man who dies here. They don't know if it's a relative or maybe a part of the entourage. So, you know, a lot of these fellows always have a big entourage they travel with. So I think until they can get that ID nailed down, particularly notifying family members and relatives, they're not saying at this point.
Hey, tell me what's going on, Jan. Hey, you know what's so crazy though? Motherfucker be sitting up there doing all this, sneak this and internet games and all this. I'm some money, do something. Like, we winning, bro. I can do it. Whatever it is I want to do, I can do it. Not what I want to do what I want. Y'all can't do that, bro. Bro, got out what? You know that. I mean, you did off. Yeah, I did it now. Yeah, it's your last bit. 12. Sweet. That boy popped out 12 years. We really just getting that to just figure out the lanes, man. Feel so good, man.
They trying to say that 3 OTF members, there's 3 OTF members that are telling in the Lil Durk case, 3 of them, uno, dos, tres,
Boys, man. I tell about the building you got. Everything. Man, it's closed on the building, man. Ain't around. No, we didn't.
Free smirk, he don't deserve he don't deserve this shit, he said he's a good boss, or he's a good dude, he been paid $1 million bounty, come on now, he was giving 140 or 200, he was giving 200 or something thousand a piece, you got $200,000 a piece, for which like he got y'all back, y'all acting all funny, come on, man, look at this dude, look at him, like, come on, he's paying y'all rent. He got y'all knife. Y'all still turn y'all back and stab him in the back with y'all knife. What y'all doing? Back door?
As OTF member Jam allegedly wore a hidden wire for several years to gather evidence for authorities. Jam, who was released from prison in 2022 after serving 12 years for attempted murder, reportedly provided information directly linking Banks to the murder for hire scheme against Rondo, born Tyquane Terrell Bowman. According to the indictment, multiple individuals tied to OTF coordinated the plot and discussed payments after the alleged attempt on Bowman's life. On the same day, OTF-associated credit cards were reportedly used to book flights for several individuals involved to return to Chicago. Prosecutors state that these transactions and the informants recordings play key roles in linking Banks to the murder for hire plan. The plan allegedly involved offering music industry opportunities and cash rewards in exchange for the killing of Bowman, believed by some to be involved in the killing of King Von, born Davon Bennett, outside an Atlanta nightclub in 2020. There are rumors that are starting to spread that OTF member Jam was in a relationship with the Chicago postal woman who was killed a few months ago, Octavia Redmond. At that time, she was on a case as a witness. And the rumors at that time that started to spread way before the Durk indictment and everything like that, the rumors that surrounded her death was she was taken out basically to be silenced on not speaking on a case that was going on that she was a witness for. A postal worker was shot to death while on.
That's crazy, She was a postal worker. They said Jam was one of them, They said there was somebody in the passenger seat. The door was left open, They think it was Jam, I wonder what case she was a witness to.
The job in front of a South Side home on Friday, officials said. Chicago police said the shooting happened in the West Pullman neighborhood of South Harbor Avenue just before 11:40 a.m.
And we begin with breaking news. A quarter of the...
That's what I'm saying, this shit's horrible, because if she was a witness, that means these boys, they just be putting these people in situations that they can't even save them. Nigga, the cops can't help you, Boom, 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 boom. They be wilding. Jam was in the car. I heard Jam was in the car. He slid off. Jam left him. Jam left. Like, that's crazy wild. Street life.
million. That's the reward being offered to help catch the gunman who killed a mail carrier today in West Pullman. Our Suzanne Lemonnier is live at that scene with new details about the victim and what happened. Suzanne.
Erica, I want you to take a look right here behind me. Now you are going to see the postal truck still here at the scene. Next to that truck, you see a large number of U.S. Postal Service police investigating this murder. The postal worker was standing in front of a home right at that intersection when she was shot by someone multiple times.
We have gunshot wound to the right side of the neck, 2 gunshot wounds to the hip, and 1 to the, I'm not sure how many to the chest, but she was shot in the chest.
Postal worker Octavia Redmond was taken to Christ Hospital where she died. Redmond, who was 48 years old, was in front of a home near West 122nd Street and South Harvard Avenue just after 11 this morning. That's when police say an unknown man walked up to her and started shooting.
My heart is shattered because it was a nice lady.
Kim Sanders says she would see Redmond on South Harvard Avenue nearly every day.
Whenever she comes, she always smiling like, hey, how you doing, Kim? Do you want me to put the mail in the mailbox or you want me to hand it to you? She just come up and down the block and just deliver the mail. Didn't bother nobody. So it's like it's devastated to the area. It was amazing to hear that.
No, that's how you gotta be a scandalous motherfucker when you playing dirty, real shit, You gotta be OTF jam, He better be like, he gotta be scandalous, Cause look at what happens, when you're so scandalous, the world shows you, whatever happens to scandalous people and why you being so scandalous, and why you acting like that, Like, it's no reason for you to be if you do something that is your choice. It was your choice not to do it. So if you get knocked off, that's your choice. Like that's like you don't have to bring the whole everybody with you. That's like that's selfish. But the world, they got this way to show shit how it goes down. This is selfish. This is very selfish.
She got shot on this block, particular block.
A federal agent with the U.S. Postal Service was at the scene along with numerous Chicago police officers and detectives.
Investigating loss of life is the most important thing we can do. So when we lose one of our own, a postal employee, we take it as seriously as anything we could do in this job. This is why we're here. We do have other jobs and other things to investigate as well, obviously, but all those things take a backseat when something like this happens today.
They were going door to door, speaking with those on the block and seeing if any of the houses with surveillance systems captured the crime on camera. A white Durango was seen leaving the area right after the shooting. Now, the United States Postal Inspection Service offering up to a $250,000 reward for information leading to an arrest and conviction.
We got people in the chat saying Durk better tell y'all bugging what the if Durk tell you Durk be fried like what Durk gonna tell about like it's crazy that's like 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine didn't have to tell he was looking at 2 years, bro. 6ix9ine didn't do nothing, bro. He was in there like, you know what I'm saying, but it's just what it is. What Durk's gonna tell on there's nothing for Durk to tell on he's gonna be hurt. He's gonna hit about 20.
In Redmond's murder, tips can be called in anonymously 24/7 to the number that you see right now on your screen. That number 877-876-2455.
After getting justice 9 months ago, when 6 people were found guilty for FBG Duck's murder, the rapper's mother is now seeking out civil
You know why niggas don't go like that, Because you already knew what you was playing with, when you was playing with it. Just because you was doing it sloppy, now you have to blame yourself, just because you have these store runners, thinking like they hitmen, and you paying these people to live, You gave them a lifestyle that they refuse to live without. They're like, damn, I wish I could just go back home, nigga. What you talking about? Go back home, nigga? I was paying for your home, You don't got like the image of home, is not gonna be the same image, If I'm out there, what the hell you talking about, nigga? I was paying your rent, and stuff like that. So don't think that you want to go home. This is that. What are you talking about,
Questions. On Wednesday, October 9th, the Chicago Sun-Times reported Lashina Weekly filed a lawsuit holding rappers Lil Durk, King Von, and others responsible for Duck's slaying in August of 2020. Duck was shot and killed while shopping with his girlfriend in Chicago's Gold Coast area. Defendants in the lawsuit include Durk, the late King Von's state, their record labels, the city of Chicago, Dolce & Gabbana, and 2 private security firms, and the 6 men convicted for the brazen daylight killing.
Did you lose a lot of money sports betting on DraftKings? Or
she sued King Von, Lil Durk, D-Thing, she sued his
another
brother.
artist in 2020.
The complaint also accuses. And you know what's crazy? The crazy part is Mama Duck, she got her ear to the streets, so people's over here just telling her blatantly what happened to her son, like people just tell her, like she knows the other side. They all hang with the parents, all know each other. So there's a grown ass man that came over and was like, yo, mom, yeah, it was these little dudes, whatever the case may be. But
the city of Chicago of willful misconduct. Tia Ewing read through the court filing and joins us now to break it all down for us.
Well, there is a lot to break down, Sylvia and Terrence, because this lawsuit is 229 pages. FBG Duck, also known as Carlton Weekly, was killed August of 2020 outside Dolce & Gabbana on the Gold Coast. His mother is now suing rapper Lil Durk, the estate of late rapper King Von, record labels, and several other music companies. The word profit is used 102 times in the suit, claiming the music companies threw money behind rapper Lil Durk and King Von because it made them even more money by keeping the 2 gang feuds going. FBG Duck was an alleged member of the Flyboy gang, and Lil Durk and King Von were allegedly part of the gang known as the Family. The 2 groups would put out diss tracks, increasing their popularity. It's also believed members were signed to music deals based on how they ranked in the gang. On page 2 of the lawsuit, it shows this image from an album released back in 2019 by Only the Family, along with Alamo Records, Sony Music, and Interscope Records. Lawyers from Dinazulu Law Group says the chart reinforces the organized nature of the gang.
We have laid out in our complaint time and time again numerous individuals associated and signed to these labels.
Yo, and that's how it happens, Dada. You get away with so much, Dada. You've been getting away with so much. You've been getting away with everything, Dada. This time, Dada, you thinking, Dada, you're too comfortable with it, Dada. You thinking like ain't nothing gonna happen to me, Dada. Like you've been getting away with so much, Dada. You've been let off, Dada. You've been getting niggas off murder charges, Dada. Everybody's coming home that you know, Dada. You could beat the sister. You got money, so you feel like you could beat the sister, Dada. And it's gonna be that little tiny mistake, just a little tiny mistake, like get your ass caught up, Dada. Pop's death, like what Pop's death got to do with anything, Dada? An innocent person, you can't go down for an innocent person now, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't even there, Dada. You can't go down for a situation that you wasn't even there for, Dada. Like how does that even work? You wasn't even there for? You're about to go like, come on, JJ.
That were engaged in dangerous, violent activity, which led to August 4th, 2020.
It has been a long road, but there's finally light at the end of the tunnel. My son deserves better. So does his children.
The lawsuit also accuses the city of Chicago of willful misconduct, claiming that police and emergency services failed to promptly aid FBG Duck because he was alive in the street for more than 17 minutes without any medical help. The store Weekly was shopping at Dolce & Gabbana, and its security firms are also being sued for negligence. I did reach out to Lil Durk's legal team. Right now, they're not commenting on this civil lawsuit.
Lil Durk recently received the keys to the city of Chicago, but this was before his arrest. One suburban Chicago mayor withdraws village key from Lil Durk days after his recent arrest.
Local rapper and Grammy winner Lil Durk is being held behind bars in South Florida, charged in a murder-for-hire plot back in 2020.
He says he was arrested while trying to flee the country. Investigators believe Lil Durk put out a hit on another rapper, Quando Rondo, in retaliation for the earlier murder of Chicago rapper King Von. Rondo's cousin also died in a shooting at a Los Angeles gas station caught on camera. Several of Lil Durk's associates have also been arrested in connection with this same plot. Last week, Lil Durk was celebrated by 2 West suburban mayors. They even gave the rapper keys to their villages and partnered with his foundation.
Now, after his arrest, one of those mayors is backtracking. Our Charlie DeMar has the story from Bellwood.
The mayor here in Bellwood says he won't take back the key to his village until the legal process plays itself out. Meanwhile, in Broadview, the mayor there wasting no time and has already withdrawn the key to her community. Durk Bank or Lil Durk was honored and celebrated last week with keys to the villages of Bellwood and Broadview.
And so on behalf of the village of Broadview, we are honored to present this key to the.
And that's fucked up, that you get the key of the city, you doing right, you put the you put the GDs and the BDs in the same picture, you was trying to get shit going, Guess what, FBG Duck was been trying to do that, It wasn't worth it. All these people was alive, they'd be so up, like the city is fighting against the city, and this is internal, like damn, GG's.
City to Dirk Banks neighborhood heroes.
Both mayors were on hand for the ceremony and took time to pose for pictures. A partnership with the Rappers Foundation was announced in front of students from both communities.
This is a momentous occasion to have Lil Durk with us in our communities. We want to give another round of applause.
But the symbolic gesture was met with backlash even before news of Lil Durk's latest arrest on murder for hire charges.
So are we glorifying that, or are we saying that that's okay? He's not even from this, he's from the South Side.
Broadview Mayor Katrina Thompson defended her decision to give Lil Durk the key to the village at a board meeting earlier this week.
I am a mayor, and I'm proud to have made that connection.
It just doesn't send the best message to our residents, to our community.
Angela Patterson is running for mayor in Broadview.
She's not playing. She wanted the key back. You already knew something was about to go up. The dollar sign was going on. Take the key back. How can you give a key and take it back, bro?
And is the current village clerk in Bellwood and a mayoral candidate.
You know, so what about the people that have been active in our communities, that have done some great things in our communities?
After Lil Durk was arrested in Florida, Broadview's mayor withdrew the honor, saying in part, as mayor, protecting Broadview's interests and upholding the values of residents is job number one.
I do think it's too late. I think we should have not given him the key from the very beginning.
Bellwood's mayor says he was surprised to learn of Lil Durk's arrest, but is not ready to take away the key, saying we live in the United States of America, where the accused is innocent until proven guilty.
You think Mayor Harvey should have taken the key back?
Absolutely. Absolutely. At least it would show my concern for my community, right? At least it would show, like, I don't condone this.
I wonder what happens when you have the key, like what type of what happens when you got the key of the city, What do you get with all that? What do you get with the key of the city, You get your boy still telling on you, We got 3 OTF members, that's doubling down, on what Durk been doing, and they just pulling all they put in all the situations that they happen to do to try to blame Durk for it. You did it, bro. You know, like I don't get it. When you blame Durk, just understand that King Von was there, some of them people's cousin. King Von was their friend too. King Von hung with them people too, You know what I'm saying? King Von was some of them people's thing, Maybe, you know what I'm saying? So if King Von knew all of them, why do Durk gotta pay you, Like, what is going on? Like, I'm his boy just like he's your boy. I'm the one with the money, so I gotta pay for this. This don't make sense.
Case, man, we take a deep dive into everything that's happened so far. Hey, man, with no further ado, man, let's get right into it.
Did you lose money sports betting on DraftKings or FanDuel?
You trying to do them dirty, Like, nah, you gonna have to handle it yourself.
3rd, 2024, federal authorities arrested 5 men in Chicago. Kayvon London Grant, a.k.a. Vonnie, DeAndre Don Trail Wilson, a.k.a. Dede, Keith Jones, a.k.a. Flocka, David Brian Lindsay, a.k.a. Brown Eyes, and Asa Houston, a.k.a. Boogie, in connection with the August 19th, 2022 shooting in Los Angeles that killed Savia Lil Pad Robinson, the cousin of rapper Quando Rondo. The 5 men were indicted on federal charges, including conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire involving a death, and using a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in death, based on allegations that they traveled from Chicago to California to ambush Rondo and his entourage as a part of a plot allegedly funded and coordinated through OCF, Only the Family, in retaliation for the 2020 killing of King Von. These 5 defendants were taken into custody on the morning of October 24th, 2024, when law enforcement executed the arrests and related search warrants in Chicago. The following day, on October 24th, 2024, Lil Durk himself was arrested in Broward County, Florida by U.S. Marshals.
Chicago rapper Lil Durk is behind bars at the Broward County Jail on federal charges. He's being held on murder for hire charges. Details are limited on those charges. We'll be sure to update you on air and online as soon as we learn more.
After the indictment against the 5 co-defendants was unsealed, prosecutors allege Lil Durk arranged and financed the plot, including paying for flights and logistics for the man who carried out the August 22 shooting in West Hollywood. Prosecutors allege that Lil Durk arranged for associates to travel from Chicago to Los Angeles to track, stalk, and kill the intended target as retaliation for the 2020 killing of his close friend, King Von. In November 2024, a superseding federal indictment federally charged Durk with conspiracy, murder for hire resulting in a death, and firearms offenses, bringing in 5 alleged co-conspirators, including Kayvon Grant, DeAndre Wilson, Keith Jones, David Brown Eyes Lindsay, and Asa Boogie Houston. Prosecutors laid out the allegations of the plot, alleging that it was planned and funded, including a use of a credit card tied to Lil Durk's record label, Only the Family. Lil Durk entered a not guilty plea and remained in federal custody as his legal team aggressively pushed for bond and dismissal motions, including arguing that prosecutors misled a grand jury, misused lyrics, and presenting evidence incorrect. The case moved through pretrial proceedings. On April 18th, 2025, Lil Durk's defense team filed a motion seeking to dismiss the federal murder for hire indictment on the grounds that prosecutors misled a grand jury by presenting misleading evidence, notably alleging that they improperly relied on his song lyrics as evidence and other content they claimed had no valid nexus. At the same time, the defense challenged the credibility of the government's evidence, including alleged evidence sourced from internet mashups and lyrics that did not come directly from Lil Durk or reliable OTF sources.
Yeah, different. I'm trying to tell you, Dada. They trying to play with Durk right now. They playing with him.
Directly after the arrest, Lil Durk and his family, as well as his record label, attempted to put up a hefty amount of like money and real estate to secure Durk's bond. All saying that the bond package was up to $5 million, including, like we said, cash, assets, and real estate. The judge, as well as the prosecution, would cite a number of death threats to prosecutors, judges, as well as cooperating witnesses. And it would cite Lil Durk's overall danger to the community if he were to be allowed to be free on bond during this case.
I mean, people get bond on murder cases, so why, like, murder for hire cases? Like, I don't know, GG.
All subsequent bond hearings were denied, and he was held with no bond through 2025. In June of 2025, Lil Durk's attorneys also sought protective orders to keep sensitive evidence under seal to protect witnesses and co-defendants, and filed motions to dismiss or change the venue after revelations that a judge and prosecutor received death threats linked to the case, claiming the non-disclosure undermined the fairness of the proceedings. Courts repeatedly rejected these motions, however, allowing the prosecution to continue. Prosecutors would counter defense efforts by filing motions for measures, like an anonymous jury, citing concerns about...
Who telling the Dada? Who you think telling? Book, OTF Dede. Oh, OTF Book right there, the Dada. He looking crazy. OTF Dede, the Dada. He looking different, the Dada. Like, this shit's wild crazy, the Dada. Dede look like he been doing something, like he been lifting and shit like that, the Dada. Durk, man, Durk's heated, man. Durk's like, yo, what the fuck?
Intimidation and witness safety. And in filings ahead of the trial, disclosed plans to call multiple cooperating witnesses who they testified to Lil Durk's role in planning and coordinating the alleged murder scheme and use of intermediaries, though the defense continues to challenge those witnesses' credibility and motivations. Most recently, the judge has rescheduled the trial into spring of 2026 with potential dates in April or May. after several of Lil Durk's co-defendants requested additional time to prepare. Lil Durk himself has often opposed delays, seeking a sooner trial after being held for months in solitary confinement. However, the court has accommodated the broader preparation needs, giving the case's scope. Throughout this entire period, rumors and reporting about cooperators have surfaced, with prosecutors asserting that they will rely on multiple cooperating witnesses at trial, including confidential sources who provided details of the alleged planning, funding, and reward offers for the hit. In fall 2024, shortly after Lil Durk's federal arrest and the unsealing of the murder for hire charges, rumors began circulating widely in music media and online forums that an OTF affiliate known as OTF Jam had cooperated with law enforcement in the case, with some people claiming that he wore a recording device and provided information that helped authorities link Lil Durk and others to the alleged plot, as well as the 2022 shooting of Stephon Mack. These claims were further popularized by interviews and outlets where music industry figures, led by our own platform, suggested Jam may have been an informant, that his cooperation could have played a vital role in the building of the government's case. Though there were no official court filings publicly confirming that he flipped a war wire, much of the discussion remains speculative and based on secondhand reporting and social media interactions. So this thing with OTF Jam, I know a lot of people was like, yo, you know, why is everybody putting this on OTF Jam?
He's telling.
Within a month, community.
I feel like OTF Jam, he been telling OTF Jam is a wig sack, he be going on Instagram and everything, what the hell, he's different, bro. OTF Jam ain't even locked up right now. Where is OTF Jam? We gonna see who's gonna hit the stand, people's gonna hit the stand. This is gonna be a crazy situation, GG.
And observers pointed to comments from a man claiming to be the father of Kayvon Grant. This man would claim that his son would end up testifying against Lil Durk. Subsequent reports would reference statements that Vonnie had allegedly been crossed out financially by Durk and might be considering cooperation in exchange for a plea. In October of 2025, reports would come out that a cooperating witness, I believe they're calling him PW1, claimed that Lil Durk had asked him to kill Monaduk, and this was along with OTF Booney Mo. They even went as far as to drive around and look for Monaduk or anyone from O Block to shoot. This was all speculation because O Block was not sliding for King Von, and they were, you know, wearing the chains and enjoying the riches of being attached to King Von, but they weren't sliding for him. And this witness, PW1, the government claims, will testify that Lil Durk not only paid for the hit on Stephon Mack in 2022 after the death of D-Thing.
Yeah, that's OTF Jam. OTF Jam, the only one I know about all that. Whoever said that, you know who did it, Durk. Durk, you know who's telling the data. Give us a hint, data. Give us a damn hint, GG. Because they saying they lying. They saying that no one's telling, the squad's heavy, that y'all good, but this whole situation just got worse.
And just flipped on its head. Rumors are spreading like wildfire that Durk was allegedly sending people to slide on O Block 2, which has everyone's head spinning. The internet's been flooded. Let's get into what's actually happening with this messy case. So here's where it gets crazy. Lil Durk's trial got pushed all the way back to 2026 since prosecutors said they needed more time to prepare their case. But Durk's lawyer, Drew Findling, isn't just sitting around waiting. He's trying to shut the entire thing down before it even hits trial. His legal team filed a motion to fire the lead federal prosecutor, Bill Ashley, claiming his appointment as U.S. Attorney for the Central District of California.
I know Durk's heated like, yo, man, I could have spent all that I could have spent that million on myself. I could have brought a Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Chief Keef did the best thing. He cut everybody the fuck off. Because look at you don't know who's going to get you locked up. Who's not who's going to, you don't want to be responsible for these people's mess that they just people just make it mess. This shit's messy. You a millionaire. Why ain't you in the birth just taking in all the fucking good shit that you got, living your life, like you can have people around you, but tell them y'all better be on point, you know what I'm saying? Like that's exactly what it is, GG. Like you have to interrogate niggas. That get niggas right, so they know what they doing. GG.
Completely unlawful. That's a serious accusation. And it's not only Durk's side coming for Astley. Other attorneys have already filed complaints too, saying this guy shouldn't even have the position he's in. Talk about pressure. But here's the thing. Even if Astley does get the boot, the state can just swap him out for another prosecutor and keep the case rolling against Durk. It's a legal chess game, and both sides are playing to win. But Findling didn't stop there. He also filed another motion to get the entire case tossed out altogether. According to Durk's team, the Fed's accusations are way too vague for them to even build a defense. Basically, they're saying the government story is full of holes. The feds are claiming Durk used coded language to tell his crew that if they took out Quando Rondo, they'd be rewarded with cash or sweet OTF music opportunities. That's a heavy claim. And if it's true, it could take this whole case to a completely different level. This case is already messy, but with all these motions and behind-the-scenes power plays, things are about to get even wilder. Two teams firing back hard, saying the feds are playing dirty. They claim the prosecution isn't even giving clear details about the case, which leaves the defense completely in the dark. His lawyer said the government's case is so unclear that they're being forced to guess what the feds are accusing Durk of, and that's not justice. They warned the judge that this kind of vagueness lets prosecutors twist the story however they want, especially if their witnesses start changing up their tales just to secure a conviction. Basically, Durk's team is saying the feds are just throwing everything at him, hoping something sticks. Now, here's where it gets even messier. The feds are saying Durk offered money to the alleged shooter. Durk's lawyers are demanding proof. They want to know exactly how much money he supposedly offered, and more importantly, how that offer was allegedly made. Was it text, phone call, DMS? They're calling the feds out, saying if this case was so solid, those details should have been crystal clear from day one. But then, boom, new court paperwork dropped, and it's got people talking. The new documents claim Durk was pressured by fans to slide for Von after King Von's death, and that he supposedly rapped about it in songs like Who Want Smoke. In one line, he spits, "They be on my page like slide for Von. I know they trolling me." The feds are actually using that lyric against him now. They even pulled out Durk's old interview with DJ Academics, where Durk's,
"Yo, Durk, why you took that line so fucking personal, bro? Like, why slide for Von? Someone made it up, Like, Durk, he put himself in a whole situation that was made up, They saying slide, trolls are saying slide for Von, Like, get your mind, like, weak. Mama ain't raised no weak niggas, We gotta stay more more positive, We gotta stay aware,
said that after Quando's cousin Lil Pap was killed, paperwork, witnesses.
And then Little Pap even like we could say is Little Pap even like a equal exchange for King Von? Like, what the heck? I heard Little Pap was innocent.
They're now trying to tie Durk to a failed hit on Quando Rondo that allegedly went down back in 2021. If that's true, the situation just got way more serious. And it looks like the feds,
I understand they got Muwap, or they hit one of the Muwap or Odog or one of the old block members, then yeah, but they didn't hit none of them people, So how the hell you gonna hit Little Pap?
are digging up everything they can to keep Durk boxed in. Quando Rondo was out in Savannah, Georgia, performing at a show, and after the concert, he rolled out with his went left fast. Reports say someone pulled up on them and tried to take Quando out right there in the street. Shots were fired, and one of Quando's boys ended up getting hit in the hand. The rumor mill immediately started spinning. People online said Durk supposedly sent hitters to slide on Quando to get revenge for Von. At first, that theory seemed to fit the story, but then everything took a wild twist. Out of nowhere, new alleged paperwork surfaced claiming Durk wasn't just focused on Quando. He was supposedly putting pressure on O Block too. That's right, the very place Von came from. The feds are saying they have text messages between Lil Durk and his homie Booney Mo talking about sliding on O Block in 2023 because, allegedly, O Block wasn't getting back for Von. That's a shocking claim. Fans couldn't believe it. According to the feds, in one message, Durk supposedly told Booney Mo, "I'm finna pipe it up," and Booney replied, "Blood is green, getting's out together now. No phones." That sounds like they were planning something serious. There's even an alleged witness ready to testify that Durk wanted Booney Mo, and the same witness to personally take part in the hit. The feds are saying money from Durk was used to buy a car for the job, but when they pulled up to O Block, there were way too many cops in the area, so they called it off. The story doesn't end there, though. The paperwork says Durk's main beef was with a guy from the O named Mon Dukes, a respected OG from O Block who was super close with Von before he passed. If this is true, that means Durk wasn't just clashing with outsiders. He was allegedly turning against his own circle. This whole situation is spinning deeper than anyone.
They said Lil Durk better get out of jail, because the Lil Durk don't get out of jail, people's gonna be on his heels, but I doubt it because he got the bag, so that's all false, Yeah, other people don't understand that he got the bag, but a lot of people going there with a bag, like make me chop the bag, I'll chop out yo, that's true, so Lil Durk, they say that Lil Durk's gonna have to watch out, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a scary game in there, you have to stand on business. Like living that life all life, and you gotta and you're somebody, so people's gonna always stand on business on you. That shit
unexpected, and the streets are buzzing about what's coming next. On the track Demon, King Von shouted out Mon Dukes, rapping some bold bars about loyalty and street ties. Talking about bodies, I got a few. 4 + 3, 3 + 2. I'm King Von, who is you? We gonna buy them all when they free Duke. Those lyrics hit different now, especially after what came next. Allegedly, Lil Durk wanted Mon Dukes gone in 2023, putting money on his name. But when Booney Mo and the supposed witness backed out of the hit, nothing actually went down. The plan just fizzled out, at least for the moment. But things took another dark turn later. After dodging that alleged setup, Mon Dukes landed back in jail on a gun charge in 2024. Then, in early 2025, tragedy struck. Both Mon Dukes and his close friend Youngin were shot and killed on the north side of Chicago. No one's been officially arrested for the murders, but the streets have been talking non-stop. Rumors are flying that Durk might have had quiet connections to the same crew that pulled the trigger that night. According to multiple online sources, people are whispering that someone from Gleesh Gang carried out the hit. Gleesh Gang and O Block used to be tight, but everything fell apart when a member from Gleesh, known as Savage, allegedly tried to rob someone called Bus Stop while he was in O Block. Shots were fired, sides were taken. And ever since that day, both groups have been locked in bad blood. Now here's where it gets really suspicious. Durk reportedly signed a rapper from Gleesh Gang named Chucky to his OTF crew, even though Gleesh Gang was openly dissing Mon Dukes and Youngin after they died. That move raised a lot of eyebrows. People are saying Durk wanted Mon Dukes gone because he didn't slide for Von. But others claim that wasn't the only reason there was tension. Some say it was deeper, a mix of street politics, loyalty questions, and power moves. Whatever the truth is, it's clear that—
Why they ain't mention it because he went out with Dede's girl, It ain't because of Dede's girl that he automatically mentioned that. It gotta be because of Dede. Like, what you talking about, Dada? It gotta be because of Dede. Dada's like, let's get right.
Situation goes way beyond music, and fans are watching every move like hawks. Word on the street is that Durk was heated because Mon Dukes didn't slide for D-Thang either. Durk's own brother. That made things personal. On his track Moment of Truth, Durk poured his heart out, rapping, "You wouldn't help the day my brothers died. You ends ain't riding with me. I ain't gonna speak on the past. When I took it serious, I had dime beds, 26 years. Talked to my uncle, I did time with him. I ain't have S, still sent money. Y'all, I'm that Nen." Fans couldn't stop dissecting those bars. A lot of people thought Durk was low-key self-snitching, hinting at ordering hits on O Block through his music. Then he dropped threats to everybody, and the internet went crazy again. In the song, he raps, "Think about what you saying with me. Look what's going on with the other side. Better think about playing with me. Got paperwork? Don't shake no hands with me. Make example of the ends I knew long, because they keep playing with me." That line, "got paperwork," had everyone talking. Some fans believe he's referencing real-life federal files tied to the case.
In reference every year, he's a reference. OTF Jimmy he's in Whitsack. Where's Jim at? He's supposed to be in jail. How is he on Instagram every time someone says something?
While others think it's just Durk staying in character for the music. Still, even with all the talk online, there's no concrete proof that Durk had anything to do with Mon Dukes and Youngin getting killed. But that's not the end of his drama, not even close. According to the new alleged paperwork, there's another layer to the story. The feds claim Durk texted a guy from Laron named Richo, sending him a chilling message. "I got them hunting you up and better have 3 ski masks on." That line alone raised serious eyebrows. Apparently, Durk and Richo go way back and have had beef for years. Durk even dissed him on the track Survivor, saying, "Rich, please, I'm the one who sent money. Now, go check receipts. Me and Bona Death ain't trying to talk. They trying to get to Steve. Must don't know what happened. You run your mouth too much. You fed." According to Trench's News, the whole problem between Durk and Richo started when Richo and some other LaRon guys allegedly tried to extort Durk for money. That's when everything started spiraling out of control. Now, between these text messages, lyrics, and rumors, the situation is looking 10 times more explosive, and people are wondering just how deep this beef really goes. Now the feds are taking things even further. They're claiming Durk allegedly put a bag on Richo's head too. But here's where things get confusing. Richo actually jumped on Instagram recently and showed love to Durk, saying everything between them was cool. That threw everyone off. Even Trench's News stepped in, posting what they say is new paperwork claiming that OTF had a hand in hired hits involving FBG Duck, FBG Cash, and a man named Stephen Mack. But once people took a closer look, the story started falling apart fast. See, FBG Duck's death had nothing to do with OTF. The shooting was a chaotic street crash out, not some organized hit. The idea that OTF was behind it doesn't match the real case at all. As for FBG Cash, yeah, he and Durk were publicly beefing before his death, but that doesn't mean Durk had anything to do with what happened next. Cash was found shot to death, his body lying beside a tree, a chilling scene that shocked Chicago fans everywhere. Then people started replaying Durk's song Threats to Everybody and connecting dots that might not even be there. In the track, Durk raps, "Think I'm playing? Then come and see. You gonna end up by that tree." That one line had social media blowing up with theories that he was self-snitching about Cash's murder. But again, there's no proof OTF had anything to do with it. And then there's Stefan Mack, who was allegedly connected to the killing of Durk's brother D-Thang. Some people online claim Durk wanted revenge, but there's no evidence tying him to that situation either. The supposed paperwork,
they don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you...
Yo, Durk has been out here, Dada. Durk been over here, Dada, thinking that he's living in a Marvel comic book, Dada. He been doing his thing, Dada. He had to stand out business, but he been doing too much, bro. Like, he been doing too much, and you know what I'm saying? One simple mistake got him caught, Dada. Man, y'all say anything for clicks and like. Trench's News are rat. Been telling since the Hobos case, Dada. Since what? Since the Hobos case, Dada. What Trench's News got to do with anything, Dada? Like, what do you mean? Trench's News, Dada? Like, we're not believing. No one's believing. You got to understand, Dada. Durk is knocked off, Dada. Since Durk is knocked off, Dada, there's a couple niggas that been telling on him, Dada. Who's telling? Like, why y'all like, why y'all worry about Trench's News? Trench's News don't got fucking Durk knocked off, nigga. Durk ain't worried about Trench's News. Y'all worry about the wrong people, bro. You gotta be worried about OTF Jam. You gotta be worried about OTF one of them people, whoever's telling. I ain't gonna say anybody's telling because I don't see no paper. I don't know who the hell, but you gotta worry about OTF Jam. He's a witch sack. You gotta worry about certain people, Dada. You didn't hear them reporting what he said on the video? Yeah, I heard him, but he don't got Durk locked up. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, like, he don't have Durk locked up. Durk ain't locked up because of fucking Trench's News. Durk is locked up because of whatever, one of them people, whoever told her that, because they got locked up way before Durk got locked up. Now, then they locked up Durk. So somebody's telling. Trench's News reporting some news that he's getting from the fucking cops, or he's getting from here, where he's getting from the internet. Like, what do you do, Dada? That ain't nothing, Dada. Trench's News can't tell on Durk on this case. The only people that could tell Dada is the people that was there. I'm saying, why use him as a reference on a video? Because he's a rat. Duh. Why not use a rat as a reference on a video? The nigga's going to tell it all. He been telling it all. He been saying, he been ratting, telling true facts. Like, why not use them? What you talking about? We want some real life information. This nigga's ratting. The teacher's pet. The teacher like the teacher's pet, right? The teacher loves the teacher's pet. The teacher, the student that's coming around, oh shit, you the teacher's pet. Here, take a cookie real quick. That's why we use this reference. You might have some. Or Bonnie is snitching. OTF Bonnie is snitching. Damn, I didn't know that. You see, you know more than me. How you know OTF Bonnie is snitching? He's making that stuff up, like you say. You just said, we don't know that. Not real life, like the law loves him. The love loves him, they probably give him some information. Who the fuck knows, I ain't say he's making it up. I say he ain't get Lil Durk locked up, They can't use what he's saying on the fucking YouTube to lock up Lil Durk, Lil Durk got something going on with him that got him locked up, That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying he don't tell the truth or whatever the case may be. He be making shit up. I ain't saying that. Long live King Von, long free Durk, they said. They said free Durk. He put protection order against new guy. Who put a protection order against the new guy? You heard? They said free Schmirk, Ali Muhammad. Hell yeah, he loves the law. He's in Wissack too. I think Church's News is in Wissack too. He's right well. He knows exactly where OTF Jam is at. Church's News put himself on a case for pay by putting news out, Trench's News put himself on a case, that's wild crazy. How you put yourself, that nigga became a detective, like he want, no, I'm gonna be an FBI agent today, well, that's wild crazy. If you could do shit like that. That's wild crazy. Also, Vonnie put a protection order against Trench's News, What the fuck that got to do with anything? Well, ain't Vonnie locked up? Like, why? Because of his father? Maybe because he think his father, he called the feds. Yes, he became a detective. Look it up. Now, I see. So we got people in the chat saying Vonnie is Ronnie is one of the people telling. What about OTF Dede? What do you think about OTF Dede, OTF Dede don't got nothing to do with it? What about your boy? What about OTF Jam? OTF Jam, been telling. So what we talk about, Is Lil Durk gonna come home, nigga? You got all these damn people telling on him. How the fuck he's supposed to come home?
Brown doesn't even look official. It uses rap names instead of government names, which makes it super sketchy. That's why most fans and insiders are calling it fake. There's one thing that stands out. The judge has repeatedly refused to grant Durk bond. His team has been fighting to get him out since he was first booked. But in June 2025, the judge denied it again. Whatever the feds have behind closed doors, it's enough to keep Durk sitting in a cell while the whole world watches this wild story unfold. Lil Durk reportedly offered $4.5 million and even put up a plan to be on strict 24/7 house arrest, but the judge shut it down cold. The court felt Durk was trying to game the system right when the feds moved in, and that didn't fly. Prosecutors say there's evidence of witness tampering, and his team says he got caught making three-way calls from behind bars, which raised red flags fast. Then things got weirder in August 2025. Jail staff say they found Durk with an Apple Watch and that he tried to destroy it before they could take it. The feds say that looks like an attempt to stop people from testifying, and that's part of why they pushed for anonymous juries during the trial. They filed motions to shield everything about jurors, arguing OTF has a history of violence and people connected to the crew could try to influence the process. Prosecutors claim the goal of anonymity is to stop intimidation and keep jurors safe. But critics say anonymous juries can also tilt the scales because jurors don't feel the same scrutiny. Either way, the feds painted OTF as having a dangerous reach, and the judge had to weigh safety against transparency. Big stakes all around. Even if Durk and his inner circle aren't directly threatening witnesses, the FBI says some of his hardcore supporters have made the courtroom politics worse. There are reports that fans called and threatened prosecutors and even judges. One caller allegedly said, "If they give life, I'm gonna burn this place down." And another reportedly shouted, "Free Durk, are we gonna shoot that place up, those kinds of calls made courts take threats seriously and tighten security like crazy. On top of that chaos, rumors are swirling that someone inside OTF, nicknamed Dede, might be cooperating with authorities, and that has everyone speculating. Durk and several OTF members were originally set to face the same trial, so any inner flips or snitches could change the whole courtroom game. This case is packed with motion filings, drama, and wild allegations. It's a legal storm and nobody's backing off. Things took another wild turn when OTF Dede's lawyer filed a motion trying to get his case completely separated from everyone else's. And what was written in that motion shocked people. Dede's legal team actually referenced the allegations that Lil Durk sent out hits on Mondoos. And they even mentioned an alleged voice note where...
Man, we got another RIP King Von Dada, free Schmirk Dada. I say Lil Durk's going to win. Okay. I mean, you gotta have that, but let's be realistic, Dada. He got people telling on him. But that's all I'm gonna say. Fucking that nigga Govan Hernandez, Dada, he had a murder for hire case too, Dada, but his case was state, Dada, but he had a murder for hire case, Dada. And his murder for hire case, Dada, he beat it, Dada, and he had a person on the stand telling on him. But ain't he telling him like, yo, I seen him setting it up. I was there, this is that. It was crazy, bro. And he beat it. He actually had people pointing fingers on him on the stand. So I don't know about Drew Finland, about him having these lawyers and shit like that, but he might win. I can't say that he's gonna lose, but I'm saying, but if he wins, it's gonna be a miracle. Yeah, I'm scared of the other guy. Who's the other guy? Brian Still? I seen that too.
Durk supposedly gave instructions about money and getaway cars. It didn't stop there. The motion also brought up Durk's own lyrics, quoting lines like, "Smirk, slide, slide, slide. Don't respond to song with Vaughn. They're dropping locations. I'm getting it done. And I don't want no Nas who you catch. I want the one I paid for." Once that paperwork leaked, fans went crazy. People instantly assumed OTF Dede was snitching on Durk and feeding the feds new information. But hold up. There's no proof that's actually happening. What Dede's lawyers were doing was pointing to evidence the feds already had, not new info. They were trying to argue that Dede didn't have anything to do with Durk's alleged plans, basically saying, you've already got all this stuff on Durk. Leave my client out of it. Still, that didn't stop the internet from blowing up with rumors. But even if Dede isn't talking, the feds have...
Oh, Brown Eyes? Yeah, I don't know who Brown Eyes is, Dada. Brown Eyes, Dada, he might just knock off. He might get everybody knocked off, Dada, fucking around, Dada. Brown Eyes just might get, I don't know who Brown Eyes is, Dada, but I didn't hear nothing about Brown Eyes. That Brown Eyes too, Dada, it's quiet for him, Dada. I really didn't hear nothing about Brown Eyes really like that, Dada. I can't lie to you. I just want to know, like, who's actually gonna say something, Dada. Because they try to say, yo, Lil Durk got 6 hits. Those are only complaints, Dada. Those are only complaints, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So much that's going on. OTF, Vonnie alleged snitching, Dada. They saying OTF Vonnie is the alleged snitch. What they trying to say is OTF Vonnie is the alleged snitch. They're trying to say that Lil Durk is scared to go to jail because he put hits on GDs and Mad GDs. His GDs running to jails and he won't get. It's just so much going on, Dada. Is Durk gonna come the fuck home? That's what Boss Man says. Bro, Boss Man, Dada. Durk's fucked for life, Dada. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't want to be the one to tell you, Dada. I'm not gonna say he's fucked because that's not the type of person I am. But come on, this case is crazy. But yeah, he could beat it, Dada. I mean, if his lawyer saying he could beat it, then maybe he could beat it, Dada. That's a finna no act, Dada. This got too spicy. It's just spicy, Dada. Pause.
Maybe he's turned for the government, and maybe he's cooking up a 5K1 letter that would subsequently be used.
He's trying to go home, Dada. He's like, yo, fuck that, Dada. I'm coming home today, Dada. Is Vonnie telling Dada to go home, Dada? Is Vonnie gonna tell on Durk?
And here's the thing. We wouldn't know that. And this is how it would work. if this is the case. Court by himself, just like how 6ix9ine went, pled guilty. So he would plead guilty for murder for hire, right? Because that's what he's charged with. He would plead guilty for that and all the underlying charges, and then he would enlist in cooperation in hopes of getting this 5K1 letter that at sentencing, because the sentence for murder for hire is life. So you're essentially pleading, and by the way, you can't, this is why federal court is so ironclad. You already pled guilty. There is no downward departure from mandatory minimum of life.
Nah, I seen that. I seen the OTF Bonnie Dad video, but that shit got me confused, because you gotta understand, if they pay for King Von's death, these people, look, this is what I'm trying to say. If OTF Bonnie's father is correct, and they pay for King Von's death, well, guess what, Durk gotta be the most dumbest dude on earth, to go to jail, for trying to slide for Von. Wouldn't you think that? Why throw your life away, if you actually took his life? Well, it makes sense, right?
Imprisonment unless you cooperate. Okay? So he would have to cooperate, but it would be kept hidden. It would be kept hidden. You want to say? The cooperation would be kept hidden until it's unsealed. So we wouldn't get to know about any cooperation.
Yeah, nah. Why would he throw his life away for sliding for King Von? It wouldn't make no sense if he killed King Von. Were you gonna kill King Von and then slide for him? What the hell? Who are you? Like your mind must not be there. You will not be all the way correct, all the way there. Why would you body someone and then slide for them? Like, come on, bro.
From him until right before trial, when that would be unsealed, and we'd probably figure out who co-conspirator 4 is as well. Remember, co-conspirator 4, no, not 4. I'm sorry. 4 is the one who gave the drop. That's who they thought was the Brick Baby-esque figure, like the Rolling 60 Crip that gave the drop on Lil Pop. Co-conspirator 2 is a shooter, but he's not that close to Durk. He's one of the guys who allegedly got recruited by Dede. So he's definitely not involved. He already pled guilty to murder, and murder for hire, right? His shit is sealed. So we'll know who that is, and we'll know when that is. Right before trial, they're going to unseal that. But Vonnie, if Vonnie took a deal or he's working, quote unquote, he would have pled guilty. And the reason why I'm even toying around with that assumption is that once he stops filing all the regular shit, is because his case is already done. You get what I'm saying? His case is already set in stone, so he needs not file any of these pre-trial just motions, which is like, these are regular. So I'm hoping Vonnie isn't a cooperate.
You better now. I don't know why you hoping. I bet that y'all trying to say Durk killed Von because he's getting too famous. No, that's what you're trying to say. I mean, that's what Boss trying to say. I'm saying, why the hell would Durk kill Von and then go to and be in the feds right now, unless he's really not in the feds, and be in the feds for trying to body Quano Rondo. So you gonna pay somebody and then take them out? It don't make no sense, bro. It's like, he's like, yo, let me take them out so they won't, so they think like, we're gonna have real beef, I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna have you body Von, right? And then I'm gonna start beef with you. What the hell? How does that even work, bro? No, he didn't body him. It's just like the same thing with FBG Cash. They would say FBG Cash and body FBG Duck. They really do it? No, Muwap and them did it. So we gotta, I don't know if King Von actually did it, I mean, I don't know if they did that to King Von, That's crazy work.
It would also be wicked if he was, because he's the one who's alleged and accused to of buying the gloves, buying the masks, and supposedly giving these items to the guys who eventually did the murder. So if he was that much involved, you would hope that that person wouldn't be telling, right? It's not like some innocent guy who just got caught up in some shit, right? Like, for example, if the person who booked the flights on the credit card, which I think they're cooperating too, when they get pressed by the cops and they're like, yo, no one told me I'm booking flights for murder. I never agreed to that. I booked flights for Durk and his people. If that person cooperated, as long as they're not a street person, I would imagine, you can't say anything about that. They ain't know nothing. Like, they're like, I didn't sign up to book flights for murders. Right? So you would understand that person cooperating. But if the person who's buying the gloves, the masks, and things of that sort, and who's also flying from Florida to California on the private jet with Durk, you would think that person is involved to some extent. Like, all right, you're involved. So if that person tells, number one, I think
Durk is stupid. He got King Von died. He got Vonnie on the side. Yo, King, why you got Vonnie on the side? Vonnie's don't compare to King Von. You gotta have some really type of people over here. Like, why does you got Vonnie on the side? That don't make no type of sense whatsoever. You bring like, yo, oh my goodness, bro.
It'll be a long day and a hard time for Durk to beat this. If we're thinking that the shooter, I've kind of summed up this case. I don't think the shooter, which is co-conspirator 2, I keep saying 2. They don't know Durk that well. These were these out-of-town shooters, primarily, that Dede got. So it's not Durk's guys. I would be shocked if they had much communication with Durk, or that.
Wow, they don't even know Durk like that. So that means Dede. He got him. It gotta be Dede or Vonnie telling to the gotta be because they probably told on Dede and Vonnie, but somebody told on Durk. Who you think told on Durk? This is hard. What you think? Pause.
Durk would even trust these guys. Let's say this happened, that Durk would trust these guys to say, "Yo, I'm gonna pay you to kill somebody." You wouldn't
I bet So did Durk plead guilty? Why would Durk plead guilty, Durk ain't pleading no damn guilty, Durk's about to go to trial, GG, Durk's about to go to trial, You like guilty? You plead guilty, he might get the death sentence. What are you talking about?
Somebody bring, like, not necessarily a stranger, but it's not one of your guys. You start talking different. I would be surprised if Durk would be that loose with his lips, pause, to have anything incriminating. Maybe a text message.
He pled not guilty, Little Durk pled not guilty, He has nothing to do with this situation, There's nothing to that guy that he got going on. He didn't do nothing. He's saying, He's saying that they did it, That's a crazy thing, Little Durk pled, P-L-E-A-D.
Say, yo, I'm gonna pay you for clapping that nigga, or yo, you gotta come do this. You gotta go kill this guy. Now, I don't think none of that exists, and we haven't heard about anything like that from the prosecutors. So I believe if the feds needed a better snitch for Durk, and the best quote unquote snitch they could have would be the person who was next to him as he flew on that plane, the person who got the items that was used.
What do I think about what, What do I think about what? What do you want me? What do I think? What do you want? Is he coming home? Is he guilty? Do I think he's guilty? Do I feel like he's not guilty? What do you want me to think? Do I feel like he actually did it? Like, what you want to know, OTF Jam? Yeah, he's definitely wearing a wire, OTF Jam is definitely wearing a wire, for sure. That's why OTF Jam, he's ready to put a nigga in the jam, because he's selfish. He's gimme. I did this. Gimme. You see him, he's selfish, So definitely, niggas like that is always gonna be selfish, He already think he can play the game, He's ready to tell he want to go to Wigsack, He'll be in Wigsack before he'll be in thing for sure, So yeah, OTF Jam definitely a rat, Do you think he'll slide for Vaughn for real? Do you think he slide for Vaughn? If that's called sliding for Vaughn, that shit was stupid as hell, Dada. I told you that for sure, Dada. If Lil Durk calls that sliding for Vaughn, that is stupid as hell, Dada. That's not called sliding for Vaughn. That's called being dumb, Dada. If you was gonna slide for Vaughn, you should have slid for Vaughn, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You should have did it. Real shit, Dada. You wouldn't even be in all this mess, Dada, if you did it.
And their excuse could be, I didn't really want to do it. Durk told me go get the gloves and go get the masks and go get this. So maybe that's what it is, but I'd still be surprised. But I'm not going to lie. As of now, I'm not seeing Bonnie file anything. Like, I'm looking at these things. Yeah. This is Asa Houston. Like there's a lot of, you know.
Did you lose a lot of money sports betting?
That's crazy. Why would they, if they said they didn't want to do it, why they do it? That shouldn't even be allowed to say, oh, I didn't want to do it, but that shouldn't be allowed, bro. You know what you did.
Let me see.
You ain't have no good. No one put a gun to your head. You wanted the money, bro. You did. You wanted money. You was going to do what you had to do for the money. You wanted the
gloves and masks could be used for the videos? Sure. His name is Kaban Brand. Okay. Sure. Hey, listen. You don't got to convince me. You don't have to convince me. You're going to have to convince jurors. But if somebody hears about a murder, if on that video where they're shooting it at the gas station, if those guys have on,
do I feel like Lil Durk should go to jail for this situation, like in godly terms, Not really, not really, but that's like other people's feel different, so I can't be the one to put anybody anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Vaughn passed away, Little Pop passed away, you know what I'm saying? Bygones could be bygones or whatever the case may be, but it's not that, this is way worse, And I don't even think Lil Durk, would have took Little Pop, for exchange for King Von, So it's just like, oh, this shit's all fucked up. They was gonna keep going, It's like Little Pop is going, we gotta keep going until we get him.
Has on gloves. It's gonna be assumed that the
what's kind of grimy, GG? What is kind of grimy?
The gloves that you bought at that store that day was probably for the murder and not for a music video. Yeah. Kavon Grant's name is noticeably missing from a lot of this. Joint objections. See, we're seeing a bunch of joint charges and joint like objections and things like that. And again, we see Durk's
Little Pop was bad too, but I'm just saying King Von, was extraordinary, He was an artist. He was going up, Like he was bigger than Rondo, He was about to be bigger than Rondo if he wasn't bigger than Rondo.
Lawyers. We see Dede's lawyers and then these other two. Remember, this plot was carried out. There's co-conspirator 2, which is a shooter. He's missing, but he's clearly telling. And then now Vonnie is noticeably absent. By the way, I'd read that Vonnie didn't show up to court at the last hearing. So it's kind of looking. No, that's from a year ago. By the way, Durk been locked up.
That's different, So you feel like Vaughn didn't want to take Quando's life, so he smacked him, but Little Tim overreacted because of all this, So you saying Little Tim overreacted over the smack? Nah, you can't be smacking people, or punch, and he punched him, Yeah, he had 2 keys of Chicago. 2 keys is wild crazy, What the heck, What do the keys mean if you got the keys of Chicago? Like, what do you get? I need a key. Where I'm at, That's a fact, Little Tim ain't overreact, no one's wrong in this way, because you don't know what Vaughn's gonna do. You see Vaughn beat on your nigga, you hear all the stories. Oh yeah, he killed this person, he killed this girl, he killed this dude. Like, you gotta be careful, so you gotta be on point.
Over a year, man. Yeah, haven't seen Vonnie's name in the court period for long. Yeah, we haven't seen it. And apparently he didn't show up to court at one of those like pretrial like conferences where everybody got brought to court. He didn't show up.
I honestly couldn't tell you, Dada. Like, if Durk was going to snitch on Dada, I couldn't tell you, Dada. Mubop's already locked up, Dada. The people who killed his brothers locked up, Dada. Like, a lot of people got locked up for some charges, Dada. So I don't know. We could tell her. Maybe it's an FBG Cash body. Maybe they just want to know a bunch of bodies. He didn't do nothing. He didn't kill nobody. He didn't pull no trigger. Like, oh, you tell us about all the bodies you know.
So I don't know, man. I think you got to look at it like this. Well, for me, I look at it like this was the get back for the murder of King Von, right? King Von's manager and right-hand man was Vonnie. I would think if anybody, maybe even more than Durk, that wanted to get that get back, I would think it would be for Vonnie. That was your lifeline. That was your meal ticket. You know, you're his manager. You're running around getting bread with Vaughn. Vaughn gets killed. Durk kind of brings you back into fold with some OTF shit. I could see like there's some, you have some type of incentive.
If that was if was Vaughn's little nigga, then Durk should have just had him as a little nigga. Don't give him too much of a big pedestal, so he don't know who to go get. Vaughn know niggas to go catch bodies. Nah, Vonnie, who the hell is Blue Eyes? Who the hell is Boogie? Like, what the heck? All Vaughn's people was nice, skinny, ready to run, athletic, But look how Boog got to take mad long to get back in the car.
To slide, right? But I could imagine once you get locked up, you realize this is no fucking joke. Murder for hire is a mandatory life sentence. If the feds show you something compelling that you think that you about to go to jail forever, and then they say, well, but we need you though. And if you help us, we're going to recommend 10 years, 15 years. I think probably 10, 15. Yeah. Somebody died. Yeah, 15.
Help us with what though? That's not like, what the fuck can Durk help him with? We gonna give a little baby, Young Thug, like who the hell, like young, like Lil Durk, like, and then what's gonna happen to his career? He'll be fucked, Gigi. Like, I don't know, Durk, you wildin', you better become all the way Muslim. Just come on, live your fucking life. That's the case.
Maybe that person says, hey, do I really want to take my chances in court? Let me make sure I could get up out of this bitch one day.
Put your pride to the side. Hit up Donald Trump, Put your pride. Like, Donald Trump pardoned Kodak and he pardoned NBA Youngboy. So, you know what I'm saying? I bet he'll pardon you too, Like, he'll pardon Durk, but it's a murder case, They only had drug charges or something like that, did they? Gun charges, drug charges, but this is different. Murder for hire, right?
But yeah, we have not seen OT Vonnie in a while.
Make 2026 your year for better.
Vonnie's gone, Vonnie's done, GG. Like, Vonnie snitching, He trying to get out, He's like, yo, fuck it, I ain't nervous. You gotta think about it. It be the toughest guys that ain't scared. Like, OTF Jam ain't scared of none of these niggas. He's telling on them. Like, he's trying to get out. I'm telling on them, nigga. They ain't gonna do nothing to me. None of these people could do anything to me. They be dumb niggas. That'd be a fact. It be dumb type of niggas that be ready to
support me.
Tell on the world.
That being said, let's say the women, the kids, the elderly, the neutrons, and the civilian prosecutors. But guess who's missing? OTF Vonnie, man. We talking about that, and we talking about the woman who was walking home with her kids and was
why would you tell me what's up with Muwab? Be honest, Muwab been done, Muwab already got caught guilty. Muwab's waiting to be sentenced. What are you talking about? Muwab already got charged. The Odog 5 already got charged, Like if anybody, like you think Muwab's gonna get out of that situation, anybody's gonna get out of that situation, it would be like the C murder or somebody that nobody knows, one of them kids, like you couldn't really think, how the fuck, like Muwab, you seen Muwab playing in the video. Muwab done.
Got some kids, man. They evil. Make sure you smash that like button so the video get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Twitch, make sure y'all smash that like button and that hype button. All right, y'all, so we're talking about Lil Durk's story first. It is 11/18, and they supposed to have a motion with all the defendants present and the prosecution, and they going over whether the judge, they talking about something they talking about is whether the judge was supposed to recuse herself, but the government clapped back on the motion. I reported about it last night on my video.
Yo, GG's, Dandadas, Hyenas, Scooped. Yo, can y'all please press the like button? Let's just press the like button. It's right there, Dandada. All you gotta do is go like that, Dandada. Let's press the like button to get us on the algorithm, Dandada. That's a fact, Dandada. You heard? God told you because he knew he could trust you. God's best kept secret, Dandada. Let's get back to Durk. I don't know. Durk might. Hopefully, Durk comes out, Dandada. Nah, Durk's fucked, bro. Durk's fuck. Yo, Durk needs a murder. I don't know if he needs a murder. I don't really know the case of that because there's so many complaints, nigga. 6 murder complaints. They're not charging with it. I just don't know. I don't know. It's like they got everybody confused. That's what they try to confuse the world.
And they said that they don't have to recuse her because they already basically rolled down on the fans, some kids in the suburbs. So they knew we didn't have to tell y'all because we know y'all didn't have no involvement. That's what the feds saying. But they supposed to have a court motion, and everybody is on that motion, even Lindsay, which is Flocka. Flocka joined.
I mean, Muwab's gonna Muwab. I don't know about being felt sorry. Like you rather feel sorry for Durk more than Durk than Muwab. Like Durk ain't even sliding. Like Muwab's out there, standing on business. But you gotta feel sorry for Muwab. But damn, nigga, Muwab, FBG Duck was the truth. I fuck with FBG Duck too. So. I fuck with Wooski too, I fuck with Wooski, Wooski better start rapping.
Durk nail motion. Only one that ain't got no motions is OTF Vonnie. Why is it bad that OTF Vonnie ain't got no motion put in to join with Durk? Because OTF Vonnie is being accused of being on a plane with Durk. He's accused of buying the weapons, buying the cars, paying for the killer's hotel room. That's what they saying OTL Vonnie did. And
Vonnie is it's interesting. You could tell how investigators choose who they want to cooperate. They find the person with the most the least perceived culpability, but the person who's the biggest glue, right? It would be either the 2 people they needed to flip was Dede and Vonnie, right? The shooters were going to either tell or not tell, right? And the shooters were going to just probably, it's icing on the cake because the shooters, they're just going to confirm, yo, yeah, I did do the murder. And yes, I only did it because I was promised payment. And yes, I got paid. So that confirms the charge, the murder for hire, right? But murder for hire is conspiracy, and proving conspiracy is really hard, especially when you don't have somebody within the conspiracy to break it down. So that's why who do you need? You're not going to get Durk.
Damn, that's real, It's going to be hard for them to pin the conspiracy because Durk didn't pay nobody. And like the Yellow Breezy, they got Yellow Breezy on camera, going to get $100,000. They don't got Durk doing none of this shit. Them niggas didn't take no money. Them niggas got girls and shit like that. They didn't do nothing. So I don't even understand how they going to charge Durk anyhow. Anyway, how you gonna charge them? How can you honestly charge Durk, GG? It's offending. Let's press the like button. Let's get these likes in the air. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on a daily. We be doing this on a daily. Get acquainted.
Right? Because they want Durk. Durk is the least connected person. You need the person who is the connecting tissue between all of the pieces, whether it's the shooters, the nigga who gave the drop over there, the credit card man who's booking the flights, Durk himself, and Vonnie is the perfect person.
I would say it's like having another producer room that knows exactly what your song needs.
Yeah, I don't think Dede's telling. I think it's definitely Vonnie, Dada. I think Dede's keeping it solid.
This before. I've thought,
and I think Vonnie's telling just because his dad did all that shit. His dad, look what his dad did, Dada. Like, yeah, Vonnie's the person. If it's Vonnie or Dede, I think it's Vonnie.
That this case is beatable. And why did I say it was beatable? Because they don't have any smoking gun. And yes, could the evidence mount up where if people are testifying against
56 people's in here, Dada, let's please hit the like button, Dada, so we can hit the algorithm. Come on, Dada, let's at least get to 50 likes, Dada, 30 likes, Dada. Come on, Chichi, let's hit the like button, Dada. All you gotta do is hit the like button, Dada. Hit the like button, Dada. Durk is definitely got a chance to come home. But Vonnie, Dada, if Vonnie's so illiterate, Dada, that's the only way, Dada. But if Vonnie got like facts, Dada, he might be doing a bid, Dada. But who knows? We might be turning niggas, Dada. You know, Durk's a little more smarter than what people expect.
Durk, and obviously we're thinking about co-conspirator 4, and I don't know, maybe they throw on the stand the person who booked the flights. Yeah, it could look bad when the state, or not state, the government, because it's defense, is giving their narrative of what happened. But as long as it's not somebody like Vonnie. Now, if it's somebody like Vonnie, I was at a 45, 50%. I thought it was a 50-50 before. If Vonnie's cooperating, I give it a 10% that Durk is successful in getting that out. And here's the thing, too. And I'll say this last thing, and I'll move on.
Yo, Durk, put your pride to the side. Let's hit up Donald Trump, Dada. Let's get you a party, Dada. But I don't think that Trump's about to party anybody, Dada. I think Trump could only party you after your case is already about to be already dismissed, Dada. I don't think he could party you mid-case, Dada. You might have to get charged, and then you get a pardon or some type of charge, Dada, whatever case may be. Durk, you better hurry up and cut through this case, Dada, and see what the hell's going to happen to you, Dada, before Trump don't be in office too long. Because people about to impeach him, Dada. He been tripping out here, Dada.
If I'm Durk, I have to look at two strategies. There's two strategies at play. The first strategy, obviously, we're playing defense because this is in the court of law. The burden of the proof is on the prosecutor, right? You are presumed innocent until proven guilty. If I'm Durk, I play two strategies. The first strategy is going to be this. Number one, we ain't do it, right?
Stop hiring. Oh, no, that was you. You didn't even hire him. Vonnie hired him, or Dede hired him. Dede hired some store runners that shooters, trying to be cheap, to keep his money. You know how someone gives you $3,000 to do a job? You're like, oh, yeah, I'll pay you $100. I'll pay you. Anybody you bring $100, your boy bring 5 people, $100, but you got paid $2,500. That's what Dede tried to do. It was $1 million. He tried to give them 20,000, give you 20,000. He's keeping the rest. Damn, that's ill. He's gonna keep so much money.
We ain't do it. All these joint motions is to basically all say we ain't do it, right? Like you can tell there's some cohesion with Durk and the lawyers for the other guys, which means they're going with one strategy, and the only strategy that would help all of them is we didn't do it collectively. Now, if that strategy starts to break down, the next strategy is going to be the strategy of and this is a solo Durk strategy. How y'all gonna say I'm the one who orchestrated this murder? It's Vonnie that did it. Now, I'm not saying it's telling, but basically, if Vonnie's a cooperant and he's breaking all this down, if all he got is to say, yeah, I bought the gloves. Yeah, I bought the hotel. Yeah, I bought the flights. I did everything. But Durk told me to do it. Durk has the defense of saying, No, this guy's caught red-handed, and that's why he's trying to blame it on me.
Trying to blame me because he ain't my boy, That's Kevon's cousin, They over everything, but he got more than that, But damn, Bonnie, what you want, Bonnie's over there. They better be careful over there, They playing with fire right now, GG.
Oh, I promised to pay niggas. I ain't promised to pay nobody nothing.
It wasn't me, huh? It wasn't me coming on the camera. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Everybody's chasing it. It wasn't me. Yo, Von, that shit ain't gonna click, You better be careful. For real shit, Smash that like button. Let's smash that like button. Let's smash that like button.
This guy dealt with money too. So that's the Durk solo defense. But at that point, you're giving up on admitting that a conspiracy happened. The first defense, which all of them are in line with as they're following these motions jointly, there was no conspiracy to commit murder. We're fighting a conspiracy.
If you got hit, even as a passenger or in an Uber,
that's fucked up. So they got so shooters already bagged.
Conspiracy requires
the shooters is already done for.
Two or more people to have agreed to the commission of a crime. It requires some planning, some plotting. It requires action, not just talk. Action. Like, for example, if you say to someone, yo, we should kill that nigga, and nothing ever gets done, you still have freedom of speech. That's not a conspiracy. It requires action. Action could be overt or
he need to pay the money. Oh, maybe.
Well, the overt actions are what makes the conspiracy. So if we say, we should kill that nigga over there, and then nothing happens, it's just talk. If we say, we should kill that nigga over there, and you say, bet, I'm gonna get the gloves, and you go buy a glove, now buying a glove is not a crime. That's conspiracy. You say, bet, I'm gonna go get the stolen car. That's conspiracy. So you have to prove these things, that there's actions taken out. Not only because you know what they're gonna come at Durk with. You wanted him dead. Well, everybody wanted these guys dead. Yeah, our friend King Von got killed by their people. Yeah, but that's not a crime. So it's not only maybe Durk wanted them dead. They got to show that Durk took action. Durk made things happen. Now, some of that is in an indictment. Because if Durk is kind of like approving flights, that would be a thing. However, how do you know he was approving flights for that reason? Right? So, conspiracy isn't.
This is crazy. How the hell is Durk approving flights, nigga? What you talk about? Like, these people just take it like, yo, that's what I'm saying. They did the most dumbest things. They purposely did that shit. Vonnie purposely did that shit, nigga. Vonnie purposely did that shit because he told him basically don't book mine on the end of that. He did.
Easy to prove, but the more you get people to cooperate, they get to corroborate the conspiracy. Now, we were planning out while we were on the private jet. Durk told me. He said, yo, tell me how much the gloves and the mask cost. I'm going to just send you the money on Cash App. I'm not saying that will happen, but what I'm saying, like, these are the things they're hoping that if Vonnie is a cooperator, that he's going to be able to say.
And he flew on the plane twice with Durk, and he stayed at the Airbnb. So for him to be missing, hey, look, this ain't about no judge. That's some minor shit. Judge recusal, they ain't tell you. That's some minor shit, man. The real thing is who gonna nail Durk. And it don't matter what y'all say. Oh, you want Durk to go down? No, I don't. Vonnie gonna take him down. Jam gonna take him down. And the rest of his co-conspirators. And the civilian who they made book the flights, told to book the flights, but then tell them they was killing somebody, he gonna tell on them. So you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm just a reporter, a blogger, and whether Durk come home tonight, I'm still gonna report about it and you still gonna listen to it. So, hey, that's what I got on the dope. But OTF Vonnie is the only one that's not in the courtroom. Y'all get in the comments and let me know.
Yeah, he's not in the courtroom. Again, I think Durk is playing this well, but I think the feds are.
OTF Bonnie, he's about to pull a little Woody. He's gonna be the superhero of the case. He's about to be the superhero of the case. Durk's coming home regardless to the fact he's saying that. Durk's about to come home regardless to the fact.
Are also playing 40 chess. So if you ask me, as we just looked at this document right here. So remember, let me just kind of break this down. So this is filed, right? Like this is filed from Durk's lawyers. So Durk's lawyer, so you could tell what's going on. Obviously, you're not supposed to do this, but come on, you know what type of time it is. Durk paying for everybody's shit. Yo, everybody shut the fuck up. Let my lawyer cook. Yo, we'll give you a lawyer, but your lawyer got to fold up under my lawyer. We all got to have the same, we all got to say the same thing, right? This is why Drew Finland is cooking up these motions. And by the way, this is his lawyer too, Jonathan Brayman, and also Christy O'Connor. Those are the attorneys. They just put joint and then put everybody else's signature. So it's like they do all the homework, and it's like a group project, and everybody just put their name at the top, right? So you don't see this person and this person on there. Durk controlling that situation. That's good for Durk, because what you and you get to put the narrative, and then as it gets closer to this shit, you get to have some cohesiveness. Now the problem is, Vonnie hopped out the whip. Vonnie has hopped out the whip. Okay, and since Vonnie's hopped out the whip, it kind of make it look a little sticky. Okay, it makes it look a little sticky because now you can't control what's going on with him. Yeah.
Well, is Vonnie telling?
It's gonna be tough.
Why OTL Bonnie ain't gonna be in the courtroom? Why is he ain't on the motion? Because everybody is supposed to be in court. They on that motion and they on the docket to be in court.
That's another thing too. When they're all filing joint shit, see, Durk got to be monitoring shit. Like they all got to show up to court together. Now, anytime somebody stops showing up to court, that's a problem. Anytime somebody's lawyer go off script, that's a problem. So Durk is trying to control the situation the best he can, but I think the feds got to Vonnie already. I think they were trying to break Vonnie and Dede. But I think they realized Dede wasn't going to break when Dede agreed with the motion. No, Dede wanted to file a motion to sever his case. And remember, without Dede, you can't connect Durk to the shooter. So the connection goes like this, and they're going to have to prove this all in court. Durk, oh man, I feel like, remember when Gunna came out and Gunna had that fuck?
Nigga, yo, I feel like Vonnie's dad put this on his plate. Vonnie's dad done put this on a plate. Well, Vonnie's dad had that phone call, and he was alleging all this nonsense, that don't even make sense, because it don't make sense. Because why would they be in jail, for the murder of for unaliving to try to unalive Quanda Ronda when he unalived King Von, but they paid for King Von's death.
Yes,
like,
unfortunately.
What do you mean unfortunately? You're his biological father, right?
Yeah, when you break the code, you break the code. You know, blood don't make you family. Loyalty is what makes you family. Von's father was not my blood brother, but we were brothers, and we would die for one another. No questions asked. No questions asked. He's born October 28th, 1974. I'm born September 28th, 1975. His parents are still living. They will let you know that I'm his only unbiological brother that they will ever call that their son. His mom and dad will verify this.
Okay.
That are still living. So that doesn't make you, as Noah said to his son from Noah Odog, you are not of me. So it's certain things that you can do that can remove you from that.
Okay, so all right, so I have
yo,
so many
Vonnie's dad is tripping, bro. He said, yo, son, I don't mess with his son. He don't mess with him, bro. What the?
Here. because obviously we also just saw online in a separate different situation, a lot of people are talking about Queso's father, and they feel like Queso's father betrayed his son. I was shocked. I heard a little snippet of what you were saying, and I was like, wait, is this Vonnie's father?
This is what Islam says. I don't know nothing about Queso. This is what Islam says.
Okay, talk to me.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, or pay the family the blood money. They've had 5 years to rectify this. 5 years, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. And guess what? I came out and said, I was getting high, I was doing this, I'm doing it, I'm sorry. I'm on Lil Tim and Quando Rondo ass. I'm gonna clean their name up because you protect your brothers, whether they right or whether they wrong. You cover your brother's faults because you don't want your sins to be exposed. But if you have been given the opportunity and time to rectify this and you ain't did it, fuck you. Period. That's it. Ain't nothing else to talk about. And whatever they get, whatever it is, it's what it is. I'm gonna give it all to you. Everything. I got everything, and I got all the receipts. All of them.
Are you saying this in regards to your son, though?
I'm saying it to any Muslim that knew about this, that didn't fix this. He knew about it, and he didn't fix it. Durk knew about it, and he didn't fix it.
Okay.
Big Durk and Little Durk knew about it, and they didn't fix it.
Okay, explain the situation as you know it, because I think a lot of people.
I mean, I'm gonna give you this. It's a back door, and I got all the pieces. That's all I'm gonna tell you. As Durk asked Vonnie, "Is it open?" Vonnie told him it's off the hinges.
Wait. Are you talking about the death of Von, like King Von?
Listen very carefully. When the payment was made to Little Tim,
when the payment was made to Little Tim. All right, bro. It's crazy because Vonnie wasn't there, Was Vonnie there, I don't even know, but this is what it is. Why would Durk be locked up for trying to unalive Quando Rondo if they paid to get King Von? Like, it don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Like, it don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense, bro.
The next day or the same day, Durk asked Vonnie, "Was it open?" This is what he asked him. Was it open? It was the exact words. Was it open? He told him it's off the hinges.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most crazy.
That's different. How does he know this, Like, and at the end of the day, he's not locked up for none of this, So you're like, Little Tim, like, yo, I don't get this. I can't, yo. And then you can't say, oh, it's Illuminati. It can't be Illuminati.
I hear you. Are you insinuating that?
I'm not insinuating. I'm giving you facts.
But I'm asking you, are you saying that Vonnie backdoor King Von? No way. That was right in
You
there.
heard what I just said. Guess what? You need motive first, right? I got bankers. I got bankers that'll testify that or will make a contract or make a statement to you and let you know that this is the amount of money he had, this is what he had, this is that another. You need motive first and foremost. I got text messages from the lawyer letting you know that who told on Von before he died. Who doesn't want their friend to tell on them after they die and to free themselves up? You've seen how Von looked at him in that courtroom. So this is what it is. I mean, this is what it is. We ain't got to go no further. Like I said, I got all the receipts. This is what it is. As I said, he asked him, was it open? He told him it's off the hinges.
So you think that...
We ain't no think. I'm willing to put my life on it because I'm speaking right now out loud to this. So I'm willing to die for this. If a person is killed for speaking the truth, he won. He won.
So you're saying that Durk wanted...
Hey, well, I don't know why you keep repeating it as if you don't understand it. You don't understand what I'm saying. You understand English.
Bro, but it don't make sense to that, because how can... He trying to wrap his head around it. How can Durk be in jail for trying to unalive Quando, Rondo, and Little Pab fucking Von? If you're saying Little Durk and Vonnie the backdoor King Von, like, so if they're the ones that backdoor King Von, why are they trying to for the money? Like, why would they do it? Just because they just listening to the chat? Like, how does this work?
I said first we gotta establish motive.
Why would Durk want Von unalived?
Let me give you this. First of all, You didn't sign your rights over. You ain't in no slave 360 deal. First of all, you can't bring nobody into the business and they surpass you. How you bring me to the table and I pass you up? Don't nobody want their chief spot taken, do they?
You know what, yo? You know what's crazy, Dada? Because it kind of makes sense. Everything he's saying makes sense for that, but that's the only thing that don't make sense. Why would Giovanni and Durk be in jail right now for some stupid shit, Dada? If if they paid them, and Little Tim wasn't there. When you want to get Little Tim out the way, Dada? Little Tim knows a little bit about this. I don't get it.
That's an interesting thing.
Dude was a slave. He was signed to Coke Boys. He was a slave. Von wasn't no slave.
That's interesting. I did find out that Von didn't have any contractual ties to Durk like that, which was
man, come on, man. He wasn't even signed to him. How's this his friend? He lied on Breakfast Club and said, "Hey, you think your man to be sitting here with $300,000 worth of jewelry on and he not have an attorney? He got a public defender. How? And I got $300,000 worth of jewelry on a lawyer for a murder case ain't gonna be no more than $50,000-$60,000. How I got $300,000 worth of jewelry on and you ain't got an attorney? But you my friend? Does that make any sense? You got street niggas that ain't got nowhere near that. And they do what they gotta do to make sure that they people got attorneys. This is a simple assessment. We ain't gotta go no further.
How did Vonnie meet Von then?
Come on. How did Vonnie meet him? I sent him down there on him. He didn't know him from a can of paint. Von knew my other sons. We got pictures with Von and my other sons. When Von's dad went and picked up my other sons, he never knew Vonnie at all. I dropped him off on him. He didn't know him at all. He trusted him because of me, because me and his daddy's relationship.
Okay.
He didn't know him from a can of paint. So for you to, listen, we doing too much right now. I trust me.
He should never brung it. He should have never even fucking brung him to him, Dada. And Kevon should never accepted him. I don't know him. I don't care. That's your son. Just because that's your son doesn't mean shit.
Trust me, Trust me.
Have you talked? When's the last time you talked to your son?
He didn't respond no more after I sent him the text messages. Because that's a tablet, so it's being monitored. So everything I said was being monitored. You know what I mean? So he got highly offended after I sent that, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Shit, if you gonna and let me put this straight. I wouldn't even expose everything if they wouldn't have put that rat emoji disrespecting my son. If he gonna be a rat, he gonna go and tell it all. If he gonna be a rat, he gonna go and tell it all. I wouldn't have never put all this out there. The whole city of Chicago know everything that I'm saying. The whole city of Chicago, everybody in O Block, everybody that know me know exactly what the fuck I've been saying.
What the hell? They say if he's gonna tell on Little Durk, then he's gonna tell on Durk about the Kevon situation and everything, and take out the Quando Rondos and take out everybody. You're just not gonna tell on Durk. You're gonna have to tell on everybody. But how can all that make sense?
Saying this from the very beginning. The whole city know it, but now it's known all over the globe. I would have never did this if they ain't put that rat emoji on my son.
So you're saying that your son is not telling?
I don't know what the fuck he doing. I don't know what he doing.
But they're telling. People are saying he's telling. That's why they're putting their emoji.
I'm gonna give you this act. My son tricked the world. He tricked the world with Von's murder. He tricked the world. He crashed out. He this, that, and that. Now all of a sudden, this super duper smart. I call him steroids. This super duper smart motherfucker gonna use a company credit card to buy plane tickets for hitters, and they're gonna get it. Not on FaceTime. He say don't put no cards in my name. He obviously got to be on a regular call. If they got, he said don't put no stuff in my name. They laid the foundation for themselves to get picked up. They wanted to get caught. This is a part of selling your soul. Jail is a part of the sacrifice, just as well as homosexuality. This is what it is. Since when Donald Trump knows something about some NBA young boy? He ain't never been in the same room with him. How the fuck he get a party? How the fuck he get a partner? You think Puffy ain't gonna get one? And they've been in the same room together?
Puffy ain't got one. So you don't know what you're talking about because Donald Trump said Puffy ain't getting no partner, nigga. He gotta do his time, Dada. So what you saying is definitely wrong, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about, Dada. That's what I'm just trying to say. You're trying to speculate. You just speculated, Dada. That's a speculation. That's not 100% fact.
several events. What the fuck you know about some NBA young boy? Come on. This shit is all rigged. Trump told you better than anybody. It's fake news. Why every president got to go bump their head, go to Israel and bump their head on the Jewish wall? The Jews run the world. Into sports and entertainment, they run everything. They run the court system. You always hear, if you got a Jewish lawyer, you can beat the case. They run the world.
If your son called you and said, Pops, they gonna let me out, but I gotta tell on Durk. Should I do it? What would you tell him?
The fuck I give a fuck about somebody because his son ain't no motherfucking rapper. My son ain't tell on Ron. What the fuck you mean? Is that something to even ask? Is that something to even ask?
So you would tell him,
you got rid of blood, you got rid of family for somebody that didn't. You got rid of somebody that put you on millions. He put my son on millions and millions of dollars because of me. Not because of Durk, but because of me. So that ain't nothing to talk about. But guess what? He won't tell on Durk because guess what? He's a part of this shit too. He's a part of it too. Woody told on Thug, but did it hurt him? Did Woody hurt Thug?
It don't look like it.
He didn't at all, did he? And guess what? Woody and Thug still cool. Y'all will never know it, but they still cool. It's just what it is. We got to have a fall guy. We got to have a bad guy, this, that, other. And they putting it on whether they do it to Dede or whether they do it to my son. But guess what? Whether everybody get probation or whatever the case may be, whether they sit for 5, 6 years or whatever the case may be, this is what come along with it. And he's going to be bigger than life. Because guess what? Durk is sitting in jail for doing get back for King Von. He could have never had to do nothing to do with King Von. So this clears his image up for that. Fuck, he had something to do with King Von and he's sitting in jail. But guess what? Lil Tim nor Quando Rondo died, did they? I guarantee you Lil Pab's family smells something fishy about his death. And I guarantee you Lil Pab and Quando Rondo are not blood related. Because I can't see nobody taking out their own people. Not to say that it doesn't happen. But I guarantee you that.
So you trying to say that Quando Rondo took out Little Pab? I don't even, like Quando Rondo took out Little Pab, and NBA Youngboy and Lil Durk is fake beefing. This is what this dude's saying. Like, this is crazy, Dundada.
Not blood related. And I guarantee you Lil Pab's family smells something fishy about it. It's a fact.
So wait. So I'm seeing the headline says you're saying that Vonnie orchestrated the Pab thing. Do you believe that?
I mean, this is I don't know this. This is what the paper says. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying what what they're saying. I don't know anything about that. What I know about is Von. I don't know about Lil Pab. I just know what the headlines say, that he went and did this, he went and did that, and he went and did. This is what I know. I can't speak on that.
If you're his father, do you take responsibility? Like, yo, man, I should have kept him out of the street, show him a different way.
Let me say this. I'm gonna tell you what I told, whether or not Trenches News put it out or not. I picked his mama. He didn't have nothing to do with that. I abandoned him. I didn't raise him.
Yo, this is what it is, Dada. He said he pimped his mama, Dada. That's wild crazy. He said he used to pimp his mama. He abandoned. So why do you have to go and call people up, Dada? Why do you have to go and call people up, Dada, to ride for King Von if those are his cousins? Some of the people was his cousin. Why am I paying King Von's cousin to ride for King Von? No, you could ride for King Von. I just have money. That's just crazy about it, Dada. Man, matter of fact, I'll just give y'all money, Dada. I'm just going to give y'all money. I'll give y'all $1 million, Dada. Do y'all feel like riding? Y'all ride yourself. If you feel like riding, go ride, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You could do whatever the case may be. I'm not going to implicate shit. I'm not going to say nothing, Dada. But why would you have to, Dada, motivate King Von's family members to ride. That don't make no sense. That's how you know that they should even be there. Second of all, who the hell pays people? Pays for people's flight tickets to come and do a crime. Oh yeah, come over here. Yeah, we gonna pay your flight tickets. No, yo, come over here. Meet me in California. They could pay their own flights to meet you in California. Yo, meet me in Cali. Like even if you was paying it, why did you cash out for them to pick up their own flight tickets that they could pay on their own debit cards or credit cards or a little shine, like something. Why are you paying for the flight tickets yourself? That's like even if none of this sticks, none of this probably could stick. None of this probably is going to stick. Because they saying all this is fabricated. Lil Durk's people saying all this is fabricated. If Lil Durk goes down for life, it's like, damn, what the fuck just happened? It's like the whole world just shifted. And once Donald Trump became president, it's not because Donald Trump's president, but when Donald Trump became president, so much shit going on. Everybody getting knocked off. The world thinking this is new world order. This is getting real crazy. But at the end of the day, let's get back to the middle. Let's get back to the beginning so we can get into the case too. I'm saying because the case is it's new shit that's popping up on the case. Now. The $1 million bounty, that's all new. What they told me. The feds just broke that up. Matter of fact, let's bring that up real quick. Let's bring that up real quick. Because we need to know what's going on, because Lil Durk done betrayed by OTF Fani because they couldn't hold their own. Is wow crazy. That's a finny no act. Never bend, never break, never fold, and they folded. They ain't wanna stay there. That's a finny no indie. Let's see what this dude gotta say. This dude, he's right here. He got a loose something to say. We gonna play him. Then we gonna play the regular transcripts real quick. I don't know who the trend. What's this? Truth. $1 million hit, and he wasn't facing it. But damn, the feds saying they got the evidence now. GG. Someone must be talking. So many CSIs and CS2s and CS3s and CS4s and CS5s.
Getting dropped on Lil Durk new murder case that's finna happen in April. You know, it's some news that's devastating that then came out. You clearly can see it's several witnesses on this case that's testifying against Lil Durk. It looks like Kavan. It looks like Vonnie has took a deal. I could be wrong. I don't want to stamp this and put a jacket on him, but it looks.
Damn, Vonnie done took a deal to that. What deal do you think that? What kind of deal do you think actually Vonnie took about her? And his pops already said that he knows so much. His pops already was doing so much. They probably came up to him and said, "Yo, we gonna give you the sweetest deal, You gotta have to turn on Durk, Like how Durk is gonna be able to wipe this shit off, Or do you think this is all part of a play, All of them is gonna tell, all of them is telling, but they're gonna pull the little Woody, and when it's time to come on the stand, they're gonna flip flop it, and get him out the jam. What do you think?
Looks like he has took a deal to cooperate against Durk to secure less time for him. You know, the government want a conviction against him. So look, you got to remember when the indictment and these guys were arrested, Durk wasn't arrested. He was the last one arrested. It was just Dede them and like OTF was arrested. And then later on, Durk was arrested. It looked like he was snitched on immediately. You know, looked like when they put the pressure on these guys, somebody told on him. Looked like it might have been Vonnie because all the evidence pointed towards him. You know, the credit card that was used, he used it and he spent the money on the ski mask and everything. So it looked like it was him. New paperwork that came out to show you some of the theories that the FBI is going to allege. They actually...
The Fed said this, this is what the Fed said. The Fed was like, yo, everything looked like it's going to you, So unless you're gonna give up Durk, everything's pointing to you, So you're gonna have to pull a move, I'm saying you're gonna have to pull a move, You're gonna have to pull a Terrence Gangsta Williams out here, You have to put the Gangsta Williams out here, That's crazy, You what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Bonnie, he's me signing up because everything was looking like it's his fault, and Dede. But why do you got some mediocre store runners acting like they run a plan? That is crazy. Wow.
Said how much they hit on Lil Pop cost. Hit the like button. Gold on this video, 1,000 likes. They're alleging that Lil Durk was using OTF Dede as like the middleman, the money man, the person who was recruiting and was going to pay for this, help keep Durk in the background so people don't got to know he had anything to do with this. It was alleged, and the FBI is alleged in their theory that Durk used Dede to tell the other conspirators that he was going to pay them $1 million to fly to California and kill this guy. Unfortunately, they didn't end up getting him. He ended up getting his cousin, Lil Pop. But it looked like $1 million, okay? It's 5 other people on this case, so it looked like they saying Durk was going to sell out $5 million, but Lil Pop life was $5 million. That's how much money was on Quando Rondo life, even though Lil Pop got hit. But Quando Rondo had M's on him. You know that Durk used Dede as like the person.
That is crazy, Do you think this is fucking real, Who's gonna pay somebody to $5 million to body sign? $5 million, $1 million a pop, Hold up. You know what, I don't even need these dudes, I'll go by myself, $5 million, all these people, that's only gonna get you caught. That's a fact about it. $5 million hit yeah. It's like them thinking. It's like they went out and fucked up their lottery ticket. You got caught, Not that it's right, but you got caught doing a $5 million hit, and you hit the wrong person. It's like this whole scenario was sloppy. Lil Durk, he should have hired some real hitman. For $5 million, you could have hired cops. For $5 million, you could have hired the military. For $5 million, you would have got the cartel to disintegrate these people. You couldn't even see these people. Would never even been mentioned. $5 million hit. What the hell? You know what? They would have been a molecule. DNA a molecule. They would have to get swabbed up. $5 million. Are you crazy? You would never even heard of it no more. It wouldn't be no Quando Rondo no more than $5 million. Like, what you talking about? Like, this was the most goofiest $5 million hit. You think $5 million you would think it's professionally, like paying $5 million. You paying for some professional shit. You ain't gonna pay $5 million. You buy a $5 million car, $100 car. It's gonna be ill. You know what I'm saying? You get a $5 million contractor to fix your house. You thinking like, yo, he actually knows what he's doing. You gonna get some store runners to do a $5 million hit. What the fuck? You couldn't any real contract hitter in America would have took that hit. That's a fact. $5 million.
Finna do this shit, and he recruited all these guys, even picked people from different neighborhoods, and that's how you got like Boogie and Brown Eyes and shit like that, according to their theories that they put out. So, I'm gonna keep you updated. They say Durk was speaking to these guys too, and he was involved more when they went through his iCloud and all of his text messages. They see that he's speaking in coded language and shit like that. He telling these guys, y'all gonna be straight. Man, y'all ain't gotta worry about nothing. Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be straight. He was using language like that, and they said they believe.
Man, you gonna be straight. You good, Dada. Lil Durk stupid. You shouldn't have to tell these niggas nothing. That's how you know you're dumb. You talking so much you shouldn't have to talk to these niggas like nothing. Like, this is serious when you come over here. You should have told someone to tell them that it's serious when you come around. Everybody would just keep your head low. Don't talk too much. You already know what it is.
That was.
I'm not gonna soup you.
This way of, communicating with these guys about this murder and letting them know that that payment is gonna eventually drop and shit like that. So I'm gonna keep y'all updated on this, man. This shit is getting wickeder by the second, and it looked like it is going to be several people testifying against him. Several people, and some of these people were really close to Durk. Durk wasn't in the original indictment. He got added on to that shit later on. Looked like he was told on immediately. You got to remember, when all this shit first dropped, it was OTF was charged with this murder. Then we all woke up in the morning and found out Durk's name was added. So it looked like, somebody spilled the beans on him immediately, So I'm gonna keep y'all updated, man. But the feds is acting like they got evidence. You know, at first a lot of people thought that he just cut on YouTube and seen to this video and said, "We're gonna charge him with a murder." Like that's all y'all got. That's all.
Now people think that money gonna make cases disappear. The data, like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna be able to tell on me. The data, I got money. The data, it doesn't matter. Like how the fuck a pop gonna take out a Lil Durk, bro? Like, come on, the data. We gonna have like a murder of Pop is actually gonna take out Lil Durk, the data. So I don't think the people actually care, bro. They don't really care, bro. But he did a $1 million hit, the data. He gifted girls to the shooters. He gifted girls to the shooters, the data. This is wild, crazy, bro. Like these dudes got grills, $5 million, not even $1 million pop, the dollar, but damn, the dollar, $1 million cash, the dollar pop, the dollar. Did he pay him? It better not be no trail to him, the dollar. See what the feds got to say, because the feds is coming up with this complaint.
Because I wasn't recording, so I'm going to reread it. At its core, defendant Banks' supplemental memorandum to his motion for bill of particulars requests that the court order the government to certify the details of its April 26 trial presentation. Specifically, the filing attempts to summarize a limited set of materials produced in discovery, defense's understanding, quote unquote, of how the government will prove its case. The request is contrary to binding law and should be rejected as meritless, just like the court has ruled as to the similar request to dismiss the second superseding indictment for vagueness. Okay, so off rip, they're saying Durk's team is just desperate trying to get their strategy for trial in April, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure this is going to happen in Los Angeles. I'm thinking about going to this trial in person and sitting there and jotting down a shit ton of notes and on a notepad of what happens and then making a video every day, leaving the courthouse in my car. So let me know if you want me to do that, because I might do it. Fuck it. I might do it, bro. I don't know. As set forth in the government's opposition to defendant Banks' motion, its first supplemental memorandum, Ninth Circuit law is clear that a bill of particulars is not meant to provide the defendant with all of the evidence the government will introduce at trial, nor is a tool for complete discovery of the government's evidence. All right, so saying the Ninth Circuit law is clear that a bill of particulars is not necessary for this. In response to the claim, the defense reply brief that no where does discovery set forth anything resembling a fixed or coherent theory. The government lodged under 6 seal files that defense claim. Wow. So they're saying they have 6 documents under seal that do show a coherent theory of Durk offering money to, put this hit out on someone. While the selected discovery the government filed with the court contains clear evidence that defendant Banks directed the attempt to kill Quando Rondo in LA, and that defendant Banks made clear to co-conspirators that anyone who killed Quando would be rewarded. The defendant appears to suggest the government is bound by only evidence contained within the files lodged with the court. The government has not represented that was the case, nor is that the law, as acknowledged by the court during the January 7th hearings. The defense is not entitled to essentially a pre-transcript of what the government is going to say in its opening statement. And moreover, as it said, the government correctly said, there might be more evidence, there might be different evidence. And as to that, the concern the defense has on the moving target is, as I said, met with the Jinx Act. So that's the judge saying the defense is not entitled to this. Essentially, a pre-transcript of what the government's going to say and present to the jury. Kind of crazy, but I guess that's how it works. The government, however, submits the lodged documents are more than sufficient for the court to deny defense request for particulars. They're citing a bunch of cases here. Details of when, where, or how of every act in furtherance of a conspiracy is not proper subject of bill of particulars. This is why courts routinely deny requests like Banks' request here. So they're saying this routinely happens. It gets denied a lot in other cases. And they said a case from 1985 denying motion request names of any unknown co-conspirators exact date on which the conspiracy allegedly began, and to delineate all other overt acts that compromise the charge activity. Cook vs. U.S., a 1965 case. So in that 1965 case, they're saying everything was...
So that is crazy. That means Lil Durk got locked up, right? And when Lil Durk got locked up, them niggas never went to the cell. The people that they got locked up first, the OTF members, one of the members of that never went to the cell. They just started telling from the jump right there, because the next day they added Lil Durk to the thing. They didn't even have Lil Durk on it. They added him.
Denied. They didn't get shit. Here, the detailed SSI, together with the government's substantial and organized discovery, obviates the need for a bill of particulars because they provide clear notice.
All right, so they didn't get nothing. They didn't get paid, bro. They didn't get paid. So how would they say it's murder for hire if they never got paid, bro? But they saying $1 million, like $1 million, but they never got paid.
To defendants of the government's murder for hire theory. The government has alleged, and its discovery clearly supports the straightforward theory that defendant Banks told co-conspirators he would reward anyone who helped kill his rival Quando Rondo. The defendant Banks and other OTF co-conspirators attempted to murder Bowman or Quando in LA on August 18th, 2022, and that even though the co-conspirators killed SR, not Quando, defendant Banks nonetheless rewarded co-conspirators by, among other things, featuring many of the direct participants in the murder in music videos and rap lyrics in the months following the murder. Hold on. Rewarded them by featuring them in a music video and rap lyrics. That's not a reward. That's horseshit. Just because they're in a music video or in rap lyrics, that's a reward. That's not a monetary reward. That sounds like a reach to me, in my opinion. But for the channel, please hit subscribe. I appreciate the support. Back to the video, boys. For example, the government anticipates.
Don't lie. I won't even lie. The feds being over, like, be putting shit in their own words and shit like that, making shit. Like you said, they be reaching. Reaching is wild crazy. If you can't automatically, like, if it's in 100%, you can't just make up a theory. You're making up theories about it. Like, crime is crime. Crime's supposed to be 100% accurate about it. You just can't be making up theories. Substantial evidence. It's not going to work. It's crazy.
Cooperating witness will testify that defendant Banks made clear to the witness and other OTF members that anyone who killed Quando would be made straight, i.e. handsomely rewarded. Okay, so he said straight. Discovery also shows that defendant Banks used his trusted lieutenants. They are calling people lieutenants. Have they done this already? I might have missed it, but that is wild. Defendant Wilson, co-conspirator 5, so Dede is a lieutenant, apparently, to recruit hitmen to fly to Southern California on August 18th to kill Bowman. Consistent with defendant Banks' promise to reward co-conspirators, defendant Wilson solicited hitmen by promising to pay $1 million reward on behalf of defendant Banks in exchange for flying to LA to commit the murder. They're saying they got evidence of $1 million bounty. And it's all through Dede. Moreover, the government has also disclosed a list of defendant Banks and OTF music videos in which defendants Wilson, Houston, and others involved in the murder scheme are prominently featured following SR's death. Because the government's theory of the case is clear, defense
$1 million a piece. Wow, crazy. $1 million a piece?
Request for bill particular should be denied. Defendant Banks used coded language, make anyone who killed Bowman straight. So that's the coded language? Straight? I feel like defense lawyers can on that. Straight? That's what he started murder for hire for? Saying make anyone who killed Quando straight, but they're only quoting the word straight. So I want to know what the full sentence was that he said. I really want to know what the full sentence is. To communicate the bounty plainly satisfies the quid pro quo requirement of the murder for hire statute, blah, blah, blah. The words as consideration for do not strictly import contract law, but instead require a clear mutual agreement between the solicitor and the hitman of payment in exchange for murder. The nature and the context of the defendant Banks' promise includes downstream economic benefits the co-conspirators receive following the murder. This broadly applies to currency, drugs, weapons, or anything else that has quantifiable monetary value. So does appearing in a music video and lyric shout outs, does that equal that? Concluding that the district court properly instructed jury that not only money, but also drugs, guns, or involvement in the future crimes which would yield cash profits can also constitute consideration. For that reason, defendant Banks' contention that the grills rewarded to certain co-conspirators fall outside of the SSI's allegations are meritless. Grills. So they have evidence that Banks gave them grills. I don't know if I missed that already, but wow. As SSI and Discovery put defense on more than adequate.
I don't get it. Either he put $1 million and paid them the $1 million, or he brought them grills. Which one is it? Is it the $1 million? Is it the $5 million that he buy them grills? So I got a lot of substantial evidence in here that we just want to know what's really accurate about it. These people said, or he paid them in clothing payments of jewelry, this, that. It seems like they're gonna get everybody. Like if you his friend, like he brought you something, they try to say, oh look, he brought him something, he brought him something. Oh, that means that he hired them to commit a body. No, I buy everybody's son. What the hell? You ain't putting two and two means 5 to you.
Notice of the rewards, including payments covering jewelry that defendant Banks gave to the hitman to make them straight following the murder. The purpose of the bill of particulars is to enable a defendant to prepare for trial, to avoid or minimize the danger of surprise at trial, and to avoid protection to the double jeopardy clause in the event of a successive prosecution. It is not to force the government to preview the details of its trial strategy, and while the defense are rightfully entitled to a meaningful discovery to present a defense, they're not entitled to a roadmap of how the government will attempt to prove its case, a laundry list of each act the government considers significant, or a flowchart of the government's advocate theories. In light of the detailed SSI and thorough discovery setting forth the government's theory of this case, the court should deny this motion. January 7th hearing. The government provided defense with a revised disclosure related to the music emissions the government intends to introduce at trial. Defense will file a response to that disclosure on January 23rd. The government will respond on January 30th. Jesus. So it looks like the music lyrics were given over to them on January 7th that they're going to use at least at trial. All right, now we have a 37-page document. Defendant Banks' joint supplemental brief in support of its motion to exclude proposed 404B evidence. Banks and DeAndre Wilson hereby filed this joint supplemental brief. Rap's historical roots and modern.
Bro, they're saying that the rap lyrics, and there's 5 CIs. CIs 1, CI 2, CI 3, CI 4, CI 5. How many people did get locked up? Didn't it 5 people get locked up? So all 5 people started telling, like this, all 5 people telling, or 5 different people. Who you think is actually telling the data? And that's for sure the data. So they try to use the lyrics, but they try to say that you can't use lyrics. Now there's already a law that came out in California that's saying you can't use lyrics, whatever the case may be. But
influence. What the hell? They're talking about rap music and slave trade, African storytelling, often used to express economic frustration. To some, rap music is perceived as offensive, sexist, materialist, and lowbrow. In courtrooms across America, prosecutors have utilized and twisted this otherwise valuable mode of artistic expression by presenting as evidence of criminality. In recognition of the increasing and dangerous use of rap lyrics as evidence, both California and Louisiana have passed legislation banning or limiting the practice. At the federal level, the Restoring Artistic Protection Act was introduced in 2022, aiming to limit the admissibility of artistic expression in criminal prosecutions. Mr. Banks is an internationally acclaimed Grammy-winning award artist, an icon to young people in the hometown of Chicago. As is typical of successful music artists, regardless of genre, Mr. Banks was figuratively surrounded by industry professionals consulting and advising on music decisions, including lyrics and visuals. The glaring issues related to reliability, authenticity, and more, the government seeks to use the defense rap lyrics. Oh boy. From the very inception of this case, the government has weaponized the defense lyrics inaccurately and recklessly to bolster an otherwise weak case. The purported 404B evidence is confoundingly more of the same. The court should not allow any more improper governmental manipulation of this kind to further.
I feel like this happens when you get away with a lot of stuff. Like how the hell did Lil Durk feel like? And I'm not saying because they don't got really a lot on them. They really don't. Lil Durk. Hopefully he could get out of this. I don't want to see nobody. But this is what it is. Because he ain't do it. So he ain't think. But if he got to, he gonna have to do his time. He got paid. You got paid. If you got caught red-handed, doing some like trying to pay for unalivement, I mean, you got caught red-handed. Did they unalive the right person that she was going to alive? Nah, they didn't. But this is what it is. That's what happens. When you get store runners and playing people to do your dirty work. For you to just have some pride, and then you're gonna put it in the song and do this and do that. You was gonna stand up, listen, nigga. Why are you doing all this? Even before it happened, you put it in the songs. It's like I feel like Lil Durk probably might be a little soft because he need clarification from people. You don't need no clarification from nobody but yourself. You good with yourself? Do you actually need somebody to tell you that you real? You a gangster? What the hell? How would that work?
To taint this case. All right, so this is what they're going to add. Here's the music videos. Here we go. 12 rap music videos, audio recordings, and lyric excerpts against the defendants. The evidence carries an extraordinary risk of unfair prejudice and precisely the kind of character inference materials that Rules 404B and 403 are designed to exclude. The government still not met the basic requirements of Rule 404B, rather than articulate a specific non-propensity purpose and the
And I won't lie, Lil Durk, you should have learned a thing or two from Little Boozy. You gonna stop paying these dudes $2,000, $1,800 for a body. You start paying these niggas $1 million. Them people want to go home. They're like, yo, I put in the work. I could get away. I could actually go home and I still got money in the bank. And I could live my life. They don't care if they had $20,000 in the bank. They have more than what they had. And you over here with $140 million. And they don't think of the logistics of how you could help them actually get out. They'll be in a predicament if they just shut up. You probably could help them appeal it. It probably won't work right at this moment. They probably won't get out at this moment. But later on in life, they probably would have it. But they gonna get out now. Telling on you. And then what you gonna do? That's what happened. Store runners, that hitman, people who fight as killers, people who's supposed to be rolling up, holding the guns. Like you gotta have people in the right position.
Reasoning that supports it. The government has labeled the materials inextricably intertwined in what appears to be an effort to avoid the rule's mandatory notice obligations. The court should reject the approach and bar the evidence. They say that music evidence is direct evidence and inextricably intertwined with the charges yet, provides no explanation of how rap lyrics created at unknown times by unidentified authors could be possibly part of the charged conduct or necessary to tell a coherent story. It is kind of horseshit. And I said this in the YSL trial. I hated the lyrics in the YSL trial unless they literally like stated names and very, very specific nexus to the murder. And I don't think Durk did that in any of his music. He did not say any names about Quando or the person that died. If he did, let me know. The song that they put in the indictment or whatever was proven to be recorded 8 months before whatever that shit was. The government identifies the release dates of several videos, but does not identify when any lyrics were written or when the songs were produced.
So the song was produced probably earlier, but they probably added on to it. They probably did certain things. We understand that it was 8 months, so they're gonna have to take it off. It was 8 months prior to the thing that song was recorded. But can you even have a stamp like that? How does stuff like that works, GG?
The government does not identify authorship, does not connect specific lyrics to any particular fact in dispute, does not attempt to address the substantial prejudice that any such material will cause. The government also states that it reserves the right to supplement its notice and introduce additional excerpts without identifying what those materials might be. This repeated assertion of reservation of rights is contrary to this court's order from the January 7th, 2026 hearing. It impairs the defense's ability to prepare and prevent the court from performing its gatekeeping duties. The government has now made 3 separate Rule 404B submissions and still has not provided the required information. The evidence is not inextricably intertwined. The government is not satisfied 404B, and the court cannot conduct Rule 403 balancing without a complete record. Because each of these deficiencies is independently sufficient to warrant exclusion, the court should bar all lyric and video evidence. 2 broad categories: Banks' rivalry with Quando and Banks' alleged direction of violence against rivals, concluded with the generic statement that all listed acts were admissible to show defendant Banks' motive, intent, preparation, plan, knowledge, identity, absence of mistake, and lack of accident, without explaining how any particular piece of evidence served any particular purpose. All over the place. See, that's why I hate about the YSL case too. I can't believe it's being allowed in federal case. The judge got to do something. There's got to be a direct nexus.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's a concern? That NBA YoungBoy's lawyer, I think it's Lil Durk's lawyer. Like they got the same lawyer. You think this is gonna work? Do you think Lil Durk could actually get up out of this situation? And did Lil Durk gotta take accountability? Like he actually put himself in this situation. Like did Lil Durk put himself in this situation, GG? Can we say that? Shit get crazy wild, It get crazy wild, It get crazy wild, Damn, Durk, yo, How do y'all feel that Durk, yo, doing life, Do y'all feel like it hurt the whole community, They trying to say that Lil Durk gotta be one of the Lil Durk done fucked up so motherfucking bad he just threw his whole life down the drain that this rarely happens to a celebrity like this to have that much money and the fans say, oh, slide for Vaughn, and you actually slide for Vaughn. Imagine that. Slide for Vaughn. You actually slide for Vaughn. Kill the wrong dude. Unlike the wrong dude. Now you $140 million down the drain or $40 million down the drain. And then what from there? Where do we go from there? When Durk's all gone and still Lil Durk is still the biggest upset. He would have been rich for life. That is crazy, GG. Like, Lil Durk is the biggest upset. Free that man. They said that this man, would have been good. How do you feel that he was on top of his pedestal? To go down for the wrong person. First of all, you didn't even shoot a gun. First of all, you didn't even do nothing. First of all, that was their cousin. First of all, everything that they was doing, they was going to do it regardless. Why did you put yourself, insert yourself with so much talking in this? It's like you wanted to be the boss of the situation. Oh yeah, go ahead, go do it. Someone's about to do that. Yo, I'm about to go bang this thing. Yeah, go bang him. I'm about to go body this dude. Yeah, go body him. Oh, he told me to body him. Bro, you said you was going to body him regardless. You said any person you see that body King Von, you said you was going to go handle it. Now what? I got to pay you? Like what? I said I was going to pay you to soup you up a little bit more, just to get you right, like, oh yeah, and you went, damn, they was supposed to do it themselves regardless. That's your cousin. Your cousin bad too. Yeah, that's my boy, but that's your cousin. Yeah, they talking about me, but that's your people. They say it's life of on. They're not gonna mess with you. All right, bad. Let it be, O Block to let the whole situation, let Durk handle the situation. They knew some shit like this was gonna happen. Because they lost Muop and everybody. They're like, yo, fuck all that. Nobody else is supposed to, like, the only one who gained something off the FBG dying was Lil Durk. And even that wasn't even worth it.
Any other evidence or argument that the court may permit. And you can see right here, this is what it is. And it says, defendants filed a motion in limine to exclude proposed 404B evidence on October 7, 2025, docket 258. The government filed its opposition on October 27, 2025, docket 274. Defendants Banks filed a reply thereto on November 10, 2025, docket 289. On January 2nd, 2026, the government filed a supplemental opposition, docket number 328, and a pretrial hearing was held on January 7th, at which time the court directed the government to file a particularized notice of 404B evidence. The government sent the defense a renewed notice on January 16th, 2026. Undersigned counsel met and conferred with counsel for the government on January 23rd, 2026, and did not come to an agreement regarding the substance of this motion. Defendant Banks and Wilson hereby filed this joint supplemental in brief support of their motion to exclude proposed 404B evidence in light of the most recent notice and request that all rap lyrics evidence be excluded from evidence in this case. And then they go on to go the hell off, right? So let's start with 4. I'm not going to read any of this. I'm going to just kind of throw y'all off real quick. Well, not throw y'all off, but show y'all how crazy it is. Because what it sounds like is they had a meeting today, and that meeting did not go how the hell they wanted it to. They went, look at...
Yo, it's crazy. You know what's so crazy about this? That Lil Durk is charged with so many complaints, that what is he really actually charged with? Only the situation of Pop, but they got so many murder complaints on this, It's like he's charged just by the stories that they put out there, real shit, just by the stories they put out there. But you know what's crazy about that, If he happens to have a weak case and he happens to beat this, the world's gonna be like, yo, how did he come out of the air, How did he actually beat his case, GG, I guess it didn't work in their favor, because they hit him left to right to left, with so much shit, you're going to get hit with something. You're going to have to stick beside, You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think Big U is done, Lil Durk might be done, Lil Durk really hit with M's, you know what I'm saying? Matt M's, I'm like, well, complaints of them, like, I don't even understand how they can put it in the docket.
All these damn cases right here. Bruh, 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hell of them, bro. Look at this shit. They are going in. So they already kind of telling me, meaning Durk and them, what the hell they truly plan to do. Look at all this shit.
Look at the feds and stop trying to play. The feds is like, yo, bro, you ain't gonna be able to this is the truth. That's what the feds is trying to say. This is the truth. This is everything that led up to this. You ain't gonna be able to stop this. Your lawyers, you ain't gonna be able to have the best lawyers to beat this. Like they gonna milk Durk. But he might. But Durk's smart at what he does. So he, you know what I'm saying, he got his son. I mean, he got his father out. You know what I'm saying? His father comes home and he goes in.
Bro, they was ready. It's fascinating, right? Drew is saying, well, Drew and the team is saying basically, let's get rid of all the damn rap lyrics. Let's get rid of all the videos. Let's get rid of all of that shit. But the question really remains, because at first it does seem like, oh, the government is just using rap lyrics and all that shit and everything. And we can understand why you would want it thrown out. But do they make the point? Because
who is CSI 1 to CSI 5 for? Like y'all on the music shit. Fuck the music. The music, you know what I'm saying? I beg, you know what I'm saying? Get the music thrown out. That's first. We're going to get the crust out. But we have to, what's internal? This internal shit you're going to have to wipe off. Like, how are we going to fix the internal stuff?
All rap lyrics will not be thrown out. So you want to say all and then fight for which ones come in. So it makes sense. And I think the strategy here is, like majority of strategies always are, I'm going to say all and then battle each and every one, because there's no way psychologically you can say yes to all of this shit unless you're Euro Glanville from the YSL trial. Take that to motherfucking trial. Let's get on with the second part of this. So let's keep it rolling. Let's get to page 8, right? Memorandum of points and authorities. Background. rap's historical roots and modern influence. So they're going to attempt to act as though the judge don't know nothing about rap music, and I think it's interesting. This right here, though, you might be pushing a little too much. Scholars posit that rap music began as an outgrowth of the slave trade. That's actually not true, but okay. Originating from a traditional African storytelling.
Like, why are you rapping about everything? Like, you can't even lie. That's why FBG Doug, he did it. Everybody wants to be like the ops. FBG Doug used to rap about all his dead homies or whatever the case may be, but he ain't have nothing to do with it. It was someone else, someone over there, someone else. Yeah, you probably see some of the people in the video, whatever the case may be, but it ain't going to him. He ain't overdoing the part. He ain't send it. He ain't pay people. He just got some hitters on the side of them. They doing their thing, and he's rapping their story. He's gonna rap your story. But Durk wants to rap his own story so he could look like he fucked up. He fucked up doing that shit, which is crazy. And this is another thing. You hire outer city shooters to do outer city jobs. So you don't have outer city problems. You have outer city shooters to do in-city jobs too, because you don't have in-city problems. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna hire a basketball player to take a swim race. Like, what are you doing? He hires store runners to go on hits. Like, what the hell? You thought these dudes was hitmen?
Often used to express economic frustration in the post-industrialized America.
He thought he hired the Washington Washington D.C. sniper or something. Someone hiding out. Like, yeah, they need this some wild hot shit. This ain't Chicago, bro.
Adam Dunbar, Chris E. Krubin, and Nicholas Surich, the threatening nature of rap music. And this is the stuff that they put in the previous stuff. I just didn't want to read all of that shit. So in the early days.
What's up, GG?
What's popping? Saturday night main events.
Yeah, Lil Durk's over here. This shit getting crazy spooky. They trying to say that Lil Durk hired the shooters. It was going to pay him $1 million a piece. Like, you might as well hire the Sinaloa cartel. They would have did it for cheaper. And really did it right. You know what I'm saying?
They could have came to the Valley sector.
Yeah, hired the Sinaloa cartel or some shit. Let's hear a little bit more of this. Let's hear a little bit more.
Rap provided an artistic outlet for a marginalized group of Americans, specifically Black Americans, experiencing poverty and systematic oppression. See Christopher Holmes Smith Methods in the Madness, exploring the boundaries of identity in rap, hip-hop, or hip-hop performity. So if I'm them, I'm adding him to the witness list. And to this day, rap functions as both political commentary and social reporting. And this says rap is the CNN of Black America. Chuck D, a Public Enemy, a New York rap group which rose to prominence. We ain't doing all that. If y'all know who they are, y'all know who they are. If you don't, then get the hell out. Nah, I'm playing. It's old school rap for y'all who don't know. Anyways, just some rap music is perceived as offensive, sexist, materialist, and lowbrow. And they basically talk about misogyny in rap music, a content analysis of prevalence in music.
Do you feel like the music that Lil Durk was putting out with the lyrics that he was putting out, do you feel like Lil Durk is can be found, looks a little bit more guilty because of his music that he was putting out, or do you feel like they could make it feel like, yo, it's just music or whatever the case may be, or do you feel like Durk's beating this case? Ooh. Okay. Durk's beating this case. You feel, I bet Durk's beating the case, What makes you feel that Durk's beating this case, Because they got some shit on here, and they say that the people's telling, Do you feel like the people's telling, they gonna pull Little Woody, and they gonna just switch it like, yo, Little Durk never paid us, and just go out like that, Or, because you can't say Durk's beating this case, and they got all this going on, What's up, GT? What you got? What you feel?
Not facts. Nah, he's going to have to do some type of time. But let me ask you this. Is it similar to the Max B situation or no? Didn't Max B get 75 for the same situation or no? Or that's different? It wasn't the same stipulations?
Nah, I feel like it's not a robbery. It's not a robbery, but someone is, I feel like maybe someone implicated him. He was never there. You know what I'm saying? the thing about Lil Durk, Max B wasn't even in the same state. Lil Durk was actually like down the. Little Durk was actually involved. Little Durk was actually involved in a what's that shit called? He was actually in the same state, so he was in Cali, at the hotel, down the street, when they started to come up with the whole situation. So I don't know. Max B wasn't there, but at the end of the day, someone did implicate Little Durk in there because all OTF, they got caught, right? And Little Durk, his name got inserted the next day after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they saying that they got say what the fuck did you write that what he wrote right here? They got he say she say on him. Oh, they got he say she say on him. They don't got no real evidence about it. They got a bunch of complaints. I can say there's a bunch of complaints, but a lot of those complaints is murder complaints.
But I don't think it has anything to do with his music, because music is music. If that was the case, all these fucking rappers would be in jail for the fucking music. You know what I'm saying? So it's really that serious.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, Dada. That's a thing. I don't feel like it's good. Like the music ain't nothing. So you saying they got evidence? They just using the music as like a little bit of icing, so they could fight the music shit, but they actually got real evidence, sexual evidence. I
mean, they probably just using some songs to make certain points valid. But yeah, you know, but as far as using the music as a whole, like the whole demeanor of the crime or whatever they saying allegedly happened, nah, because they probably have other things, right? The rental, there's the phone calls,
but it's not.
But what if he paid them half before they did it? What if there's money transaction?
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with Lil Durk, the Dada.
Yeah, but who's the co-conspirator?
Dede and Bonnie, the Dada. So they probably talking the Dada because there is one CS strike. So boom, hold on. Demetrius says he was never there. First thing first, that Lil Durk was never there. He was only in the state. There was no money involved, no payoffs. There was only going by what the other people are saying they got caught. Oh, that's ill. So he never paid them. So you can't charge someone for murder for hire if you ain't hired, if you ain't pay them.
What if they have phone calls though, conversations or text messages?
He said songs that say I didn't want him, I wanted to do it, I paid for them, I'm gonna try to use that. I see what you're saying, but why would Lil Durk be so fucking ignorant, and put that in a song? Why would he want to keep putting stuff in songs, or implicate a scene, in a song? That's something that someone just coming up in the game is doing, before they get famous. That's not someone that's famous trying to crash out. That's people who actually just coming up, trying to get noticed. They doing anything for clout. If you already got the clout, you're gonna be doing stuff like that. But it's all lyrics and stuff like that. You're right, it's beatable. It's all complaints. They saying it's beatable. I can't get mad at they saying it's beatable. Let's keep going with the data.
But 12 men masculinities through rap. Rap has been adopted by many communities and across racial and cultural lines. Rap is uniquely a Black art form. The manner in which the music became integrated into the fabric of American culture was a Black American cultural product through an overwhelmingly Black American audience in using Black American aesthetics as signature features of the music. Imani Perry, Prophet of the Hood, Politics in Hip Hop 2004. Rap is many things: artistic expressions, a symptom of systematic oppression, political and social commentary, and more. One thing rap is not: reliable evidence. The impact of rap music can be felt in almost every facet of American culture: advertising, film, fashion, language, social media, sports, and business. For many of the younger generations, rap music is the default musical language, not a niche genre. Through rap music in the music industry, young Black Americans have reached levels of immense success. Jay-Z began his career rapping about the life in the projects of Brooklyn and is now hip hop's first billionaire. Kendrick Lamar won a Pulitzer Prize, and Dr. Dre has transformed himself from a groundbreaking California hip hop.
That's crazy. Why they mention Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar's, Dr. Dre, that they will transform they like what they mention all these people for
rapper to a bona fide business mogul. Put it plainly, rap music is widely profitable, and its popularity and mainstream success only continues to grow as the industry has become more commercialized. So too has the process of creating rap. Any given song might be the product of multiple collaborators in writing, producing, and engineering music videos are often subject to a system of checks and balances from corporate ownership. Even social media posts and interviews are utilized as mechanisms of branding. For young men and women, particularly those living in marginalized communities, rap music can be a shiny beacon of hope, a vehicle that can potentially catapult them into generational wealth. So what they're really saying is, this is the need to rap. This is the need for rap. This is why people rap. And for the most part, it reads off kind of like, I hate to say it, like an opening statement to have people understand these things about rap. And I get it, but I mean, shit, this is kind of opening statement and closing statement a little bit. So far, it ain't really doing nothing for me. What about y'all? Hit that like button like you like some if you can. Force this to the algorithm. I was supposed to get this to y'all an hour ago, but god damn, it was so much reading. But like I said, we ain't gonna do the whole entire 37 pages. So there's that. So let's continue.
So Gigi, do you feel like Lil Durk's the biggest upset in the fucking in the game, because he was at a peak, who was at a higher peak, and just shamed it, all the way, just do it all the way, Oh, this is the.
I'll say first is King of L's, aka Meek Mills, and then I'd say runner up.
Meek Mill's still out. Meek Mill didn't throw it away. He's out, living his life.
Yeah, but what did he do since he got out? He hasn't really. I mean, the music, he's not like the Meek Mills he used to be.
Bro, he's rich, He doesn't matter, about none of that. He's living, he's good, he's alive, he's out of jail right now, Like, you think Lil Durk would care if
But I don't think Lil Durk's number one, because there's mad people out there that make stupid mistakes, get caught up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is.
I think number one has to be Diddy. You know what I'm saying, because like you a top tier mogul, fucking icon, and you just
yeah.
You know, I say number one Diddy, number two Meek Mill. I mean, I would have to put Durk maybe in top 10. I wouldn't say top 5.
Yeah,
at least top 10.
Your boy 6ix9ine threw his shit away too. A lot of, you know what I'm saying? He was about to go crazy.
Yeah, but he stands on snitching though, you know. I haven't heard Durk come out and say,
Dimitri said Tupac. Damn, how Tupac's number one? He said Tupac's number one. What do you mean? Tupac killed himself? You saying? Damn, that's crazy. Wow. He put Tupac in this situation.
Maybe how they like maybe it's just based off the decisions they make. Doesn't have to be necessarily their career, but if like
cash out.
Yeah.
I mean, Tupac's story is a little different than that. Tupac wasn't allegedly putting hits on people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Tupac was, trying to fucking. He was running from certain shit, not really running from shit, but staying away from certain shit. He didn't want to be in New York because people, you know what I'm saying, started in New York, people was on his heels. He was getting away from the game, like being under control from the hood shit, you know what I'm saying? Hood people trying to control people back in the day, too crazy. But that's crazy. All right, bet. So that's the music part. Let's get into the bounty part. $1 million bounty, $1 million for you, $1 million for your boy, $1 million for your uncle, whoever comes, they get $1 million. This bounty was the highest bounty. Do you feel like Durk pays too much? He pays too much for bounties. That's why his peoples actually be trying to like, maybe, you know what I'm saying, trying to rat on him or something like that, because they're like, yo, he pampers them. Can that even be possible? No, I'm saying he was the number one rapper to throw his life away. First, if Suge didn't go get him, he would have been still in jail. That's a fact. Damn, and Suge would have never got him. He would have still been in jail to this, not to this day, but he would have been in jail a little while longer. He would have did his bid. He would have did his little bid. He would have finished off his bid because he got out on bail. Out on bail, straight out of jail, California. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That is fact. You are telling the truth. So damn. So this hurt. So do you feel there's a big chance that? Now let's be honest. I want you to be 100% honest. Do you feel that Durk could actually get out of this? Oh, that would be a fucking miracle. If Durk gets out of this, this is like. What do you feel more that is going to happen? Do you feel like he actually going to get out of this, or it's kind of hard for him to? He's doing some time.
I feel like he'll get time served, slap on the wrist, pay some fines.
What? That's different right there, What the hell, You feel like he's gonna get a slap on the wrist, get time served, a slap on the wrist. That's ill. That's an ill analogy. Let's see what's the new evidence that they got.
You want? And then we're going to skip down to page 15, right? We'll read a little bit of this. The government supplemental notice dated January 16, 2026 asserts that the music evidence is direct evidence and inextricably intertwined with the charges, yet provides no explanation of how rap lyrics created at unknown times by unidentified authors could possibly.
Yo, Jay Dooley, hit the stream. Hit the stream. Come on up here. You got a different opinion than GT. GT feels like he's gonna get a slap on the wrist. He will come home because the substantial evidence is weak. That's what GT feels. That's just his own theory. You feel like he might be going to jail or something like that. We need you to come up here, hit the link so you can have your opinion. I'm on my way home. I bet that.
Form part of the charged conduct or be necessary to tell a coherent story. The government identifies the release dates of several videos, but it does not identify when any lyrics were written or when the songs were produced. The government does not authorship, does not connect specific lyrics to any particular fact in dispute, and does not attempt to address the substantial prejudice that any such material would cause. The government also states that it reserves the right to supplement its notice and introduce additional excerpts without identifying what those materials might be. That's insane. This repeated assertion of reservation of rights is contrary to this court's order from the January 7, 2026 hearing. It impairs the defense's ability to prepare and prevent the court from performing its gatekeeping duties. The government has now made 3 separate Rule 404B submissions and still has not provided the required information. The evidence is not inextricably intertwined. The government has not satisfied Rule 404B, and the court cannot conduct Rule 403 balancing without a complete record because each of the deficiencies is independently sufficient to warrant exclusion. The court should bar all lyric and video evidence. Facts. The government has severed 3 separate disclosures identifying the facts that it seeks to use at trials. Evidence it seeks to use at trial. In each purported music evidence, it has changed its initial notice dated September 1st, 2025. The government identified 2 broad categories of proposed evidence: Banks' rivalry with Twain Bowman, aka Quando Rondo, and Banks' alleged direction of violence against rivals, and concluded with generic statement that all listed acts were admissible.
Nah, but do you feel like they could charge him with murder for hire if he never pays someone?
They could. Yeah, because even by you talking about it, you can still get charged by the law.
Yeah.
Even just like speaking freely outside, like, yo, I'll give you $50. You just fucking sock that motherfucker. You still get in trouble for that.
And if you don't pay the dude, you still gonna get in trouble for that.
You don't pay him. But you gotta have an op. Maybe he's gonna want to come at you. People would do anything for $1. You know what I'm saying?
So boom. So where do they get the $1 million from? They could have said anything. He never paid them. That's a large bounty. So where do they get $1 million and $1 million?
Or maybe
person
I think they just exaggerated so they can bring Dirk down into it, you know?
Bro, you
know what I
can't
mean?
exaggerate bounty. You can't exaggerate a bounty price. That would be stupid. That will fuck up the whole case, wouldn't it? If you say, yo, if if someone came up to you and was like, yo, you sock that dude for $50, right? And then the dude gets locked up, right? And he's like, oh no, he told me to sock him for $1 million. Why the hell would he just do that?
Right.
Why wouldn't he just say, oh yeah, he told me to sock him for $50?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know.
But we're gonna get into
I feel
it.
like
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
But I just feel like I just feel like they saying I feel like the co-defendants, like the ones, I mean, I feel like they're just saying whatever just to like kind of save their ass. And then I feel like the DA is just like making shit up or just hearing what they're saying or just gathering what other information they have. But I feel like they just want to make the perceptions and paint the narrative that Dirk is like, you know, come on, bro. You know what I mean? I feel like they're just adding more sauce than what it really is. You know what I mean?
To make him seem like he's more of of an ignorant ass dude that he wants somebody going for $1 whole $1 million.
Like they're forgetting that he's actually an artist. You know, he's a role model. Like, you know.
Yeah.
In a way, like the youth listen to Dirk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like.
So you're saying that this really has no real effect?
Yeah, because Dirk's not a street nigga, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? He's an artist. He's a millionaire. He's a businessman. He's a entrepreneur. You know, so role model. I feel like he's not doing those tactics. But if they have him requesting certain things, then yeah, I mean, punish him for that. But as far as like punish them like if a murder actually really happened, nah, they doing the most. That's why I said I feel like he's gonna get the time served, bro. You know what I mean?
So you feel like these complaints really don't hold no weight.
Exactly, but they don't.
Complaints. Whoa.
It's just like they're just dragging it longer, you know, because
Hold on. But Dede and Vonnie, they folded.
So
yeah, the dude
who folded.
All the evidence goes to them, right? The Dede dude, he's the one that was using the cards. The Dede dude rented the cards. They got him on camera, buying the gloves, buying the things, getting the straps or whatever the case may be. So they got them on camera. So all the evidence kind of points to them. Nothing points to Dirk, and they say it was. So go ahead.
I thought it was just the rental card that pointed back to Dirk. Like they used the credit card to buy the rental.
They point back to Dede and Vonnie. It pointed back to Dede and Vonnie. It pointed back to the OTF credit cards, but they was using it, not Dirk.
Then maybe I misunderstood. I thought they said that those credit cards were Dirk's.
Yeah,
that's why he's tied in.
They the teams, the business credit cards. Like you could use it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not personal credit cards.
Yeah. All right. It's like the labels credit card. It's like it's Def Jam's credit card.
Yeah.
It's Rockefeller.
So if they happen, it's OTFs. So if it's his credit cards, all right, and they talking, the kids is talking, what you think he's gonna be able to say then now? That they don't want caught, it was done to that, so they trying to blame me just to get out of the situation.
Yeah.
Would that even work? Since when? How many times did that work?
I mean, the best thing is not to say nothing, and the best thing is to say, yo, I don't have nothing to do with that. Because if that's all they got, then yeah, just stay quiet. That's it. Just don't fold. Don't fold. If they don't have a confession, I don't think they got shit. But I feel like that's why they keeping them in there this long. Like they trying to break them. You know what I'm saying?
He's waiting for trial, bro. For real. He's waiting for trial. It's a murder for hire trial. He's about to go in April. was a trial in April. This shit's about to be crazy. How the Dede trial started, and now Durk's about to go to trial. But let's hear a little something.
To show defendant Banks' move, intent, preparation, and plan. Knowledge, identity, absence of mistake, and lack of accident without explaining how any particular piece of evidence served any particular purpose. The government's revised notice dated September 17, 2025, which I kind of pointed out already, asserted that the evidence described in sections 1 and 2 is direct evidence and inextricably intertwined with the charges in the second superseding indictment and allows the government to present a complete story to the jury. It is therefore not subject to notice pursuant to Rule 404B. The revised notice then stated, to the extent any of the listed evidence does not fall within the scope of Rule 404B, the government gives notice of its intent to use such evidence pursuant to this letter. The revised notice provides no articulation of reasoning, permitted purpose, or a logical connection between the evidence and any non-propensity use. Only at the end of Section 1 did the government include a fallback provision stating that, to the extent the court determines these acts are neither direct evidence of or intertwined with these charges, with the charges, they are admissible to show co-conspirators, most of whom were members or associates of OTF, motive, intent, preparation, plan, knowledge, identity, absence of mistake, and lack of accident. Section 2 similarly stated the evidence is admissible both as direct and inextricably intertwined evidence pursuant to Rule 40. Pursuant to Rule 404B. My bad, y'all. This stuff just kind of blanked out. But provided no articulation of reasoning or permitted purposes of Exhibit B4. So on January 7, 2026, this court held a status hearing where it directed the government to specify which words and which medium is being proposed in order for the court to make an intelligent 403 ruling, docket 341 at 1920. In response to that,
yeah, this is wild crazy, Wavy Gang. This is wild crazy, Dundada.
Directive. The government sent the defense a new 404B notice on January 16, 2026, which confoundingly includes entirely new evidence. The government supplemental notice dated January 16, 2026 identifies 12 separate music videos, audio recordings, and rap excerpts that it characterizes as music admissions. The government asserts that the evidence is direct evidence of inextricably intertwined with the charges in the second superseding indictment, and therefore not subject to notice pursuant to Rule 404B. It then states, to the extent any of the listed evidence does fall within the scope of Rule 404B, the government gives notice of its intent to use such evidence pursuant to this letter. Unlike the revised notice, the supplemental notice provides no articulation whatsoever of any reasoning, permitted purposes of logical connection between the music evidence and the non-propensity use. The supplemental notice merely summarizes the proposed significance of the music evidence by grouping into 6 broad categories of admissions and asserts that music admission evidence is admissible against all defendants as co-conspirator statements. The notices do not identify who authored the lyric, who authored
they act like Lil Durk is just finding their lyrics, they just keep bringing up this music, this lyric stuff, they're just trying to get the lyrics down. Like, I get the lyrics thrown out, after they get, like, what is the real evidence? Is it just their lyrics? You're gonna keep mentioning lyrics. It's like they distracted them from the main plot, keep playing,
the lyrics, pardon me, when they were created.
Like, you're not talking about the CI1, CI2, CI, like, you're not, like, what's going on?
Whether the defendants adopted them or how the government connects each specific excerpt to any particular fact in dispute. The government does not acknowledge the potential prejudice that would result from the admission of the videos and songs, much less suggest a way to lessen any such prejudice. The government explicitly reserves the right to supplement this notice and/or provide additional proposed exhibits up to the April 21st, 2026 trial date, and further reserves the right to introduce additional excerpts of music videos depicting defendants together with charged and uncharged co-conspirators without any indication of what those songs might be. We reserve the right to supplement this notice as necessary before trial, despite being despite this being the government's third attempt at notifying the defense of intended 404B evidence, it still fails to meet the required notice obligations. The government's notice of non-committal, non-specific, and fails to apprise the court of the information necessary to even conduct a proper 403 analysis, despite this court and the defense repeatedly requesting the specifics, even if it did satisfy the notice requirements. The rap lyrics and accompanying music videos are irrelevant, prejudicial, communicative, misleading, and would cause significant delay in this trial. The purported evidence must be excluded. So y'all just gonna just drop music videos in there. That's what that says. Y'all gonna see the thing that should happen, right? Is just pictures. Just pictures. Y'all can point to this and say, oh, it's a reward. But now y'all trying to bring the people into it. But I kind of can see, right? Like go back to the Young Thug trial, right? To the Young Thug YSL trial.
I feel like they were so used to just doing this shit in Chicago that they thought they was gonna be able to do the video thing, they gonna be able to act out, do everything else, that was just what's gonna work, So since they over here, since they over here trying to make mad music, since they over here making the diss songs and the music, taunting the whole situation that happened, the feds wasn't playing with that. They was like, you could do that over here, in Chicago to local rappers and local situations, but this is too far out, so we can't allow situations. And they just got caught. Who knows? Too red-handed. Come on now, he has store runners, trying to do hitman jobs, which is a wild, crazy thing.
If Lil Woody would have got arrested and they brought in, and let's say he was being charged with the murder of Donovan Thomas, even though he beat those charges, just want y'all to know that he beat those charges. If they would have dropped that Lil Woody pop at your noggin, bruh, we would have been sitting in that courtroom like, oh shit.
This game.
You see what he's trying to say, Little Woody. Why would you bring up Little Woody in this situation, You think Bonnie and Diddy's doing the Little Woody, putting the Little Woody's gonna help Durk out of this situation, Nah, this is too crazy, This is a little different, what they charged with, Somebody's gonna have to, if they caught Dede red-handed, Didi's gonna have to just be quiet, not just bring someone in. Remember, Durk got inserted into the case a day after, 2 days after this. 2 days after they got arrested, the OTF family got arrested.
So I think that's what the government is trying to, that's my clear belief. But Drew's right on the sense of, bruh, y'all need to say exactly what lyrics, because y'all just talking about the whole entire song. So we about to sit here, and Boosie had talked about this before. We're about to spend a whole damn day listening to songs and then deciphering this shit.
That's different, GT. You over there drinking a hot chocolate and beer. Yeah, you different. You're about to be on tour. You're a different breed.
Yeah, I don't see how the judge really lets a lot of this shit in, but we shall see. Let's finish with this last one. This really gets good. Rejecting inextricably intertwined theory where government nowhere asserts that it would be difficult to establish its case without other acts. And then we're not going to keep on reading this United States shit, but no. The finding evidence is not inextricably intertwined with the charged conduct because the government does not assert that it could not establish its case against the defendant as to the charged conduct without reference to this evidence. One, inextricably intertwined with charged bank fraud because it can relate to any number of criminal schemes unrelated to those charges. And I'm talking about United States versus Brooke. So I might have to read some of this shit so y'all know what we're talking about. The government cannot satisfy either of the two narrow categories of inextricably intertwined evidence. The music evidence is not part of the charged transaction, and it is not necessary for the government to tell a coherent story. At the outset, the government cannot rely on the same criminal transaction theory because they failed to identify when any lyrics were written or when the songs were produced. Although the government identifies the premiere dates of multiple music videos, the music video's premiere date or song release does not establish when the content was created. A song could be in development for years before its release. Without the basic information, the court cannot determine whether the music evidence it's temporarily connected to the charged conspiracy or temporarily to distant qualify. I mean, let me reread that, bro, because y'all not seeing this, but when I'm recording this shit, there's numbers. So let me get this shot there. Okay. Is temporarily connected to the charged conspiracy or too temporarily distant to qualify as part of the same transaction, even if the lyrics were created close in time to the alleged conduct. Coincidence in time is sufficient. The government must show a substantive, I'm crying, a substantive or contextual connection between each specific lyric and the charged offense. It has not done so. The supplemental notice groups the music evidence into broad categories of admissions, but does not explain how any particular lyric goes directly to an element of the underlying charges. On the current record, the music evidence could be related to any number of unrelated stories, narratives, or creative themes. The government has not shown that the music evidence is necessary to tell a coherent story of the charged conspiracy. The government does not assert that it would be unable to present its case without lyrics or videos, merely that the evidence allows the government to present.
Honestly, after this, it seems like Lil Durk, got a weak case. They keep mentioning lyrics, got the lyrics, all these lyrics. I thought we was talking about the Little Pap case. How did they get caught? Like, what do you actually got? Do you not have anything on them? That's not what it is. Do you not? Is your people who's not telling? Are they telling? Are they really telling the truth? I thought you say that y'all keep saying that y'all got more evidence that he wanted old black people passed away. That he was putting his old black members that he wanted Muna Do gone, that he wanted this person gone. That he wanted anybody from old black because they wasn't sliding for Vaughn. So he want other people to go down. I mean to get bodied for not sliding for Vaughn. That don't make no sense. So they're not sliding for Vaughn. He's not sliding for Vaughn. And he's trying to get other people to get locked up for not sliding for Vaughn. Come on, Dada. Let's get it right. Y'all keep mentioning y'all keep mentioning the Lil Durk $1 million on Quando's head, but that's where y'all just stop at the Dada. I just don't get it. The Dada. Y'all mentioning lyrics. All right, is it give us the $1 million bounty? Shit, the Dada. Don't mention no lyrics. But they gonna keep mentioning lyrics. The Dada. I don't get it. The Dada. Do you got evidence of that? The Dada. They gonna hit him though. They gonna hit him.
Check this one out. So, the feds allege that Lil Durk put a $1 million bounty on Quando Rondo's head. As we know, it was Quando's homie that shot and killed King Von. We all seen it on camera. Little Tim, I think his name is. He's out right now. Last time I know, he was making music, and I think he got the self-defense charge or whatever. He got off on it, and he's doing his thing. The feds are saying that they have an evidence to prove that he put $1 million. God dang, $1 million, dog. Yo, what's up? A milli? And you ain't caught? No, I'm joking. I'm messing. But look, it's not funny because now they have somebody that's going to testify.
Damn, what kind of what's that shit called? What kind of connection this dude got? You gave $1 million to store and stuff. Despite them explosion was going to be too hot. They went from going to the store for Dutchess, snacks, Fanta bottles, or whatever the case may be, to having $250,000 in their pocket and stuff like that. And Durk, come on, man, you need to have better connections than that.
He's going to testify about Lil Durk's involvement, right? The witness says that Durk used street language to put a price on Quando's life. The feds claim that Durk's lieutenants turned his words into action. It's a OTF member, Muwap Wilson, and another guy started recruiting killers. They say Muwap allegedly promised the $1 million reward on behalf of Durk. The deal was simple: fly to Los Angeles and kill Quando Rondo. Right now, on August 18th, 2022, the alleged hitman tracked the target in LA. They found what they thought, was him moving around at the Beverly Center. 3 men in a white sedan pulled up on a black Cadillac. They thought Quando Rondo was inside, and the shooters unleashed more than a dozen rounds at the SUV. No argument, no fight, just a straight ambush. But they actually got the wrong persons. They actually killed Little Pap. Instead, he died at the hospital later. So it's confirmed. It's confirmed that hit was actually for Rondo. They were trying to take Rondo out. And they're saying that Durk paid $1 million. Flew them guys out there, tracked him.
It's crazy, Nitty. They trying to say Durk paid $1 million to hit the data on Quando Rondo, and the people he paid the $1 million hit the fumbled the bag, hit the wrong person. Like a $1 million hit, you wouldn't think that's professional enough to understand.
Now, this is a dangerous world, yo. This is deadly. Now, prosecutors claim Lil Durk used more than talk after the shoot. They say he kept the promise to make it straight, right? The alleged rewards included jewelry, custom grills, spots, and OTF music videos. Durk also put some of his shooters in song lyrics released after Little Pab's death. Wow. Oh, man. Yo, this is crazy, y'all. Let me tell you, I got to take a shot on that one. Some whiskey, some weeded bourbon.
That's what I'm saying. For $1 million, he could have made somebody disappear. You know what I'm saying? The Sinaloa cartel, chopping them people, they would have put you in somewhere else. Like, that's different money. That's a different bag right there. Like, what are you doing?
Wow. Durk's trial was coming up. His trial was coming up. It's not looking good because they got people. They have people wrapped around a building. They're saying it's going to testify against Lil Durk. They have phone calls. They have video. They have, they're going to bring in a gang decoder to decode some of the different, slang terminology that they were using. $1 million hit.
People can't wrap their head around it. They're like, yo, what the hell? Durk was feeding his people good, and they still did him dirty. You see, you even if you do your people good, you giving them $1 million bounties, yo, y'all handle that, they still gonna do you dirty, bro. They gonna try to get out of it, and blame your ass, nigga. And those out there, and some of them people was actually King Von's cousins, so they should have been doing that for their own personal issues. But no, and then this is what happens. You insert yourself and shit, and I feel like this time, Lil Durk wanted to be held accountable for it. Not held accountable by the feds, but held accountable by the people. That's why he was talking a lot. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? But he should never talk that all, because none of that matters.
Alleged, right? Look, I'm not this is all alleged at this point. Right? This is what the feds are alleging. Does it mean that it's true? No, it doesn't. But it does mean that he has an uphill battle to fight in court. It's not going to be easy. Because again, this is they're not letting the man out. They denied every which way, every appeal, anything he's tried, they have denied it. So they mean business. They want Durk, they want to send him up top. They want to put Durk on that wheel. They want to put him on the wheel. The way they're painting Durk is like he's a mastermind, a shot caller. Not only a shot caller, someone that got his hands dirty, someone that led, organized crime syndicate. This is what they're painting him as: the shot caller, the CEO, the boss. So him and his attorneys are going to have a time trying to prove that he wasn't. Credit card receipts, video.
It's crazy for this crime, right? For this crime, and it's crazy because what did Durk actually do? You know what I'm saying? If he did do what, you know what I'm saying, was paying for the murder file, that's different. But what did like Durk was actually did was he's a shooter. Why do they want Durk so bad? And it comes down to the point that why do they? Maybe because Durk had beef with some higher ups and maybe Durk wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying, sell his soul or something. Maybe Durk wasn't really trying to. Maybe Durk really got it out the mud. Maybe Durk wasn't really messing with the industry like that. Maybe Durk was really on his own time and like that, and it wasn't happening. You know what I'm saying? He left certain people, went and did his own deal. He was messing with certain people, he left certain people, did his own deal, came up crazy, still coming up crazy. Went to Atlanta, came up, maybe they wasn't liking that. That's why he probably still in Atlanta, because that's where he was safe to make there's artists that make music that got a large following there, lots of them. And he could, you know what I'm saying, rap with them and have features and do this and do that, come up himself, but maybe they wasn't feeling it. They took him out, some of the higher ups in the industry. Who knows? Do you think?
All the different, they have a litany of evidence against Lil Durk. So we will let you know how this winds up. We're going to follow that trial and follow this case, all the way to the culmination of it. But I had to give you this news. The Fed is saying he put $1 million. He wasn't playing around. And look, we all knew this. Like, come on, man. We knew that.
Have you ever seen Durk at the all white parties with little baby in them? Have you ever seen Durk at the Dede parties? Have you ever seen Durk at these people? Have you ever seen Durk at a Rock Nation brunch? Have you ever seen Durk over here? You won't see Durk over there. And Durk's a big artist. Why ain't he messing with these people and not messing with them? Like, that's so crazy. Gotta watch it, man. It gets crazy like that.
When we seen King Von get murdered the way he got murdered, we knew that he was gonna slide. I didn't know it'd be $1 million though, allegedly. We all knew that. We knew that. This is the life that these brothers come from. I'm not condoning it, but he was birthed into this. He was true to the shit. He lived by it. And now he might have to die by it. Now he might have to do a lot of time, probably the rest of his life in prison, by it. You put these guys coming up. Example I always give is you put a child in a damn jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, poisonous snakes, poisonous spiders, poisonous mosquitoes, all that. Alligators. You have to learn to adapt and survive in that environment. If you walk the wrong way, if you climb the wrong way, if you sleep too long, if you do something wrong, you'll be killed, you'll be murdered, you'll be slaughtered, you'll be taken out. So you learn to adapt, you learn to survive. And you know what's kill or be killed. So I know this goddamn tiger's coming. If I slip up.
Nah, I feel like Durk, he went out his way, to put himself, in the predicament that he's in, How you go out your way, to go put yourself, in the predicament that you in right now, Gigi? That don't make no sense, Like, you paid $1 million to get yourself in a cell. Because you paid $1 million to some store runners. You paid $1 million to people who didn't deserve it. You ain't paid. You should have gave them $1 million to some UFC fighters. They probably would have beat them to a pole, you know what I'm saying? Like, you paid $1 million, to some store runners, like you told us him, that it's selfish, because you gave them a large lump sum, so they feel comfortable taking it, they know what they up to, so they won't tell on you. That's why you gave them $1 million, and they still turned their back, and betrayed you, it's whack, like you paid them handsomely, so like, yo, like you, everybody gonna get paid good enough. Do y'all want to take it? If y'all don't want to take it, leave it. This is what I get paid, and that's your cousin, and they still happy to tell I am.
So goddamn it, I'm gonna shoot him first. Or if he take my person out, I'm going, this is the lifestyle these guys come up in, and I'm not condoning it. But the sadder part is they get out of it a little too late, because now once you get into the industry, that's the time to let that shit go. Let them guys go. Gotta let them go. And I think Durk did it a little too late. He converted to Islam. I think his father was obviously in prison, but his father got out. and his father all through his life was in his
Yo,
ear.
what really happened to that dude Jam the daughter? Like, who was telling first? Did that dude Jam tell first the daughter? They try to say that two Jam honestly was telling first the daughter, and when the two Jam was telling first the daughter that they try to get him the daughter, when they try to hit him the daughter, they sprayed the car up the daughter, and they hit his baby mama the daughter, and the car door was open like Jam was in the car the daughter, but they missed it the daughter, which is crazy. And was Jam in that car? So then they try to say that Jam's not even in jail because every time someone says, yo, Jam's in jail, the daughter, he posts a post on Instagram. The daughter, like, how can you be in jail? The daughter posts on Instagram. How does that work, GG? You know what I'm saying? It can't work like that. So where's Jam at?
And allege that Lil Durk offered $1 million to anybody on the team. You know what I'm saying? That could exterminate. You know what I'm saying? They didn't kill him. They end up killing Lil Pop. You feel me? But they said Dede is the one that recruited everybody, told them, you know what I'm saying, they do the job, Durk was gonna pay them $1 million. So we finna get into all this, but I'm gonna tell y'all why it might be over for Durk. I'm gonna get into that. So look, federal prosecutors have pushed back against the defense request for a bill of particulars laying out their theory of the case. According to the government, the alleged reward for the hit was exposure in music videos and mentions in rap lyrics. Prosecutors also claim Lil Durk used coded language telling participants they will be straight. They allege OTF Dede then recruited Hitman and promised $1 million on Durk's behalf, identified Dede as one of Durk's lieutenants. So now they calling Dede one of Durk's lieutenants.
So Dede's definitely telling. So Dede's telling the daughter because he's saying the daughter that he's the one, the daughter that, like, how do they know that Dede did all this? So Dede's actually told her himself, the daughter, and he said everything he had to do, the daughter. Monty probably is to the daughter because his pops don't put him on blast like a mug. The daughter that made the feds probably talk to him like, yo, tell us about all this shit. The daughter, we want to know what your dad's talking about or whatever the case may be. And now this is crucial. The daughter, this case is probably just so deep in the daughter. There's so much going on because who knows how much Dede knows? They ain't Dede the dude that got kidnapped and he cut his hair. So once you start talking, they want to know about that story too. Why you got kidnapped? Who kidnapped you? The daughter cut your dreads off. The daughter had you on camera. Who did that?
Alongside another co-conspirator, the defense is expected to file its response later today. All right. Then one of them I'm doing lives up for my brother Lil Durk, man. Hey, look, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. Durk cook, and this is the reason why, bro. Like, I'm not even finna. I don't want Durk to go to jail. I don't hate Lil Durk. I don't have a problem with Lil Durk. I actually think he makes some good music. You know what I'm saying? But this is the problem with Durk case, right? Co-conspirator number 5 done already flipped, right? So this new story that they got had to come from co-conspirator 5. That he was recruited by Dede, right? So number 5 is OTF Vonnie and Flocka. And this is the other part that I want people to realize, right? Dede didn't flip, but he in turn made a statement like, I think like he wasn't there, but he was there, but it's like he wasn't shooting. Okay, that put you at the scene. The other people that already flipped is gonna put y'all at the scene. Y'all cook. I think in Boogie paperwork too, he was like, I was there, but y'all can't charge me with the shooting because I didn't do no shooting. But you saying You was there. You just saying that.
Dede done already told on himself that Vonnie that put himself out that we don't know what's going on with Vonnie that but Dede done went all the way into that. You could tell that you seen the videos that Dede that getting kidnapped or whatever kids may be, but none of that matters that Dede that he already said that like yo. He's thinking already like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do. The whole time, probably why it was going on, Dede was like, yo, if I get caught, I ain't do it. I was here. That's a weak mind person. What you mean? Do you know what you're planning? Do you know? Like, don't think like that. So now he's thinking like, let him get himself. Everybody's for themselves. Let him get himself out of the situation. How can you do that?
That you wasn't the shooter, but you said that you was Dede. Okay.
Parents of children who play Roblox.
Like you was there. That's how they get you out of that. They're like, yo, we know that you're the good dude, and we know you ain't want none of this shit to happen. Just let us know if you was there or not. Just we know what's your thing. Matter of fact, they don't say that. Let us know if you was at this. Like we know you ain't the one that had anything to do with it. Just let us know your part in the situation or something. And then that boom, then he was like, yo, this is my part. I was in the shooter. I didn't have nothing to do with it. They shot the wrong person anyway. It was $1 million bounty. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
That alone, y'all cook.
I dropped down to my knees when the law came. I dropped down to my knees when the law came.
You see what I'm saying? Now, this is the thing. For one, this is a RICO case. It's not a state case like that YSL stuff. This is a federal RICO case. You see what I'm saying? When that jury hit to break down the story, okay, you was there. All y'all OTF, they flipping, they saying y'all this, they blaming Lil Durk, or whatever. So that's like saying this, right? Let's just say if they point out Boogie, right? And Boogie say, I never talked to Lil Durk at all. He ain't had nothing to do with it. Okay, cool. If Dede say, I never talked to Lil Durk at all. He ain't had nothing to do with it. Okay, cool. That's just two of y'all. Bonnie was on the plane with Durk. Bonnie on camera getting the rental cars, the bass. Bonnie on camera at the hotel. Bonnie on camera at the airport.
Bonnie knows a lot, Dada. That's fucked up. He trusted Bonnie too much, Dada. Bonnie got himself. Yo, I don't even know how. Yo, don't you feel like this is so mediocre, bro? Like Durk put himself in a whole predicament that's so fucking like so dry, Dada. Like, first of all, y'all hit the wrong person. Y'all didn't even get your target. It's a whole $1 million bounty, Dada. Everybody just talking, Dada. You shouldn't even be involved in the situation from the jump, Dada. You over here riding with these people, Dada. Those are King Von's cousins, Dada. They could have just. They could have grieved their own way. You didn't have to help them, so you could be like, yeah, we already sliped up on, so you could go on DJ Academics and just have something to not talk about. And if this shit got done and it didn't get done, you ain't have nothing to talk about. You never got nothing to talk about. So don't think that you do something so you can have something to talk about, because you can't talk about it anyway. So this is a real lesson for y'all that who would ever think y'all gonna do something and talk about it after. Now you can't talk about it either. So if you don't want to do it, just don't do it at all, because you ain't gonna be able to talk about it anyway. You know what I'm saying? You don't get no brownie points for no real shit. You just a real nigga. That's how you live. But it's no brownie points. You don't get rewards for the way that you are. Like, what are you talking about? It's just in your character.
They got the person that booked everything. So basically they saying Durk financed this whole situation, bro. They broke. I hope they got jobs. If not, what's y'all occupation? Are you part of OTF? What you do? They gonna run all that down. What jury in America y'all think finna hit this and be like, oh, Lil Durk ain't had nothing to do with it? How? Now, don't get me wrong. Drew a good lawyer, excellent lawyer, but I don't think Drew ready for the amount of snitching that these dudes finna do. I'm talking about the amount of
Drew's a great lawyer, but I feel like Drew, I'm saying he's going against the big ass machine, and these people, I feel like they not about to let Drew act like they dumb. Like they know they're not doing it. They don't want it done. They don't care about it. They don't want to be called dumb. That's what I think. I feel like it's competition. Like he met his match right here. And his team is going against a real team. But you know what I'm saying, alhamdulillah, we hope that he comes out.
What they about to do is gonna be crazy. You can just tell by reading the paperwork. They already done said all type of crazy stuff. Then, not only do you got 2 of the shooters done flip, plus Vonnie done flip, so that's 3 people that done flip right there that we know for a fact is all of the paperwork that they flip. But they said they got other OTF people and all and witnesses and all this stuff. Like, ain't no telling what they got jammed up for, but they willing to tell on Durk to get out of it. And Drew them, they don't know that, or they ain't gonna know how to cross-examine it because the feds is using, well, we can't put out their information because Lil Durk might try to get them.
Yo, you know what's crazy about the shooters? The shooters is selfish as hell. You're the shooters. You're the one that unalived to do and you willing to tell them to do that, paid you because you wanted to do it on a live too, because you're part of the same situation that he's part of, and that's probably your cousin, and that's your boy. Kevon was everybody's boy. You had your own relationship with Kevon. You're not just doing this off Durk just telling you to do this. No, you have your own relationship with Kevon. You have your own personal situation. So they just selfish about it. They like, yo, let's just throw Durk under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, Durk can make it. It's like, yo, Durk make it out of this, he knows he's not messing with nobody.
Killed.
Here's why thousands of homeowners are.
He's not going to mess. Like, what the hell? They threw Durk underneath the bus, bro. If you imagine he comes out of it with his life, because of you, that's like putting you in front of his spot right there.
This allowing this. So the state of California, the federal government is allowing this to go on. How you gonna really have a cross-examination for somebody and you don't even know what they're gonna say? So when these other witnesses and all these other people get in there, Drew don't know what these people gonna say and what they link to and what type of evidence they got. We talking about all type of audios and all that. Y'all see, we was hearing them OTF Boona phone calls. Then out of nowhere, they just stopped. Ain't no telling if they gonna use those. They said they got audio, they got pictures, they got video, all that. But Drew can't get everything because the feds use it. Now we can't give him that because Lil Durk might try to get them killed, or he might try to get somebody in their family hurt. You see what I'm saying? So Drew don't really know what he up against. He have no clue.
You better get some pull up in there, Like, come on, that's true feeling, Let's get right, That's true feeling, Like, I think that he's you know what I'm saying? He's downgrading Drew feeling, Like, come on now, He's trying to say Drew feeling's overrated, Like, Drew feeling gotta be the truth, Come on, Drew feeling got this. Drew feeling wouldn't be saying that he got this if he didn't. You think so?
He know what the paperwork's saying. Now, Drew could say, no, they lying on Durk. Bro, listen, let me tell y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. One thing I've never seen in America, now when it comes to federal.
I ain't trying to say that this dude, but he, like, you come on now, you gotta understand that this, like, Drew feeling, he actually he got his literature right, So, you know what I'm saying? He's intellectual, I don't know how intellectual you can see certain things, but you know what I'm saying? Drew feeling's about to run something, he ain't gonna let you know what tricks he got in his bag, but he's definitely got some shit, in his bag, to play. He's trying to run game, this he's about to run. He ain't about to tell you. So the way that you souping stuff up, Drew feelings probably got some stuff in the stash too, that is a fact.
Go cases. We ain't talking about the state case like YSL. But when it comes to federal RICO cases, I've never seen one person be a federal RICO case and not do no time and everybody else go down and do the time. So that's what I'm saying. Even the people that's not all the way snitching, they lawyers is basically making statements. It's like, you send out.
But if Durk could come out with his life, if Durk could come out with 10, that's his life, Dada. Like if Durk could come out of this situation, Dada, with a 5-piece McNugget, a 7-piece McNugget, a 10-piece McNugget, Dada, he's probably gonna be happy with that, Dada. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't gonna be happy, but it's just like he's probably gonna be happy with that, Dada. Durk's a strong person. We can't even lie, Dada. For him to be facing all this, Dada, and still be in a good spirit, still be good, Dada, to go, Dada. This is a real heavy case right now, Dada. This is crazy, Dada. This determines his life, his future, and he already built it, so this could destroy the or just, you know what I'm saying, create the but no, but at the end of the day, it's going to take time. This is crazy, bro.
Guilty. Like you already semi-guilty. Okay, he won that, he was the driver. You still going down for murder. You want them to drop a gun charge on you or a shooting charge on you, but you was still there. You ain't called 911 after they did what they did. You was still there for the shooting. You still gonna have to take the rap for that. And this is why I say,
yo, Dede just one of them people. That's how you know that Dede's man mediocre. You would think this is some top-notch gangsters. Like I know some younger people that won't even talk so much to the boys. And he's saying this much, oh, I wasn't there and I seen these people shoot and this. What are you talking about? That's something some little dude would say, Didn't your lawyer, you got lawyers to tell you what to say, what not to say, Like, are you gonna do this or you're not gonna do this, Like, what game you're playing, Like, even civilized people know this, civil people know this, We ain't just talking about, oh yeah, these people, Nah, a Karen, if their son got locked up, they're like, oh, don't say nothing. I seen a cop tell another cop, don't say nothing, to you get there. Don't say nothing to your in front of your lawyer. Like, what the hell? Ain't he a cop? Like, why wouldn't you? He told the other cop not to talk to other cops till his lawyer arrives. So that's just natural law, and these people are just trying to get out.
Lil Durk is cooked because Drew don't know what these people finna come in here and say on him. And whatever they say, the feds gonna have their proof to back up whatever they say. Now I know what Drew think. Well, it gotta be proof that Durk paid the money. It gotta be proof that Durk gave the money out. It gotta be proof that he did this, he did that. Not necessarily. Because this is the thing. Even if the feds can't prove that Durk paid the money, it don't matter. Because where y'all think Vonnie told him he got the money from?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to...
Yo, that's different, Dada. That's different. Durk didn't pay. They say Durk didn't even pay nobody, Dada. So what are you talking about? Vonnie's going to say that he got the money to pay it. Vonnie paid him. Vonnie didn't have the money.
OTF credit cards. The OTF jet. Ain't no Lil Durk had to send an do a lob because Lil Durk had a jet. I didn't even know they had an OTF jet. OTF credit cards, OTF bank accounts, OTF hitman. Who y'all think gonna believe the jury bought all that? The rap star or the dudes from around the corner, up the block and up the street that ain't got no paper, that ain't got no money? Because if I had any type of money and I was involved in that, you wouldn't have caught me. I wouldn't have went back to, I'd have left Chicago. You wouldn't have caught me at all. I'm gone. Pew. I'm on the run. Pew. Gone. But all these dudes done pretty much flipped and gave up the case already. So Drew got to figure out how he gonna get Lil Durk out the situation with all these other people being able to say whatever they want to say. And to me, when the government do you that like that, that means they want to get rid of you regardless, bro. Because they're basically telling your defense, you not gonna know everything we got, and you not finna see all our witnesses, and you not finna know everything our witnesses gonna say until the trial start. How Drew's supposed to defend against that? They don't know who going on that stand. They don't know what they gonna say. They can't even, defense ain't even giving them all the information that the people that was in on it said. The ones that flipped and all that, and the money and all that, like, come on, bro. Lil Durk, I don't know why Lil Durk put himself in this situation, man. But right here in the new paperwork, as y'all can see, it say, the defendant banks told co-conspirators.
Yo, it's like them people wanted him to tell them. It's like them people, right? OTF members wanted Lil Durk to tell them to write the data when they could have just wrote themselves the data. Like you could have, like, you don't gotta tell people to write the data. Like if they don't want to write the data, then they don't want to write the data. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gotta pay people. It's not about that. The data. If people passed away, it's your people. So you don't feel like doing it. It is what it is. Dirk, the thought you should just let it slide. The thought you inserted yourself in this situation. Thought this is bogus. It's a bogus situation. The thought it wasn't worth it. The thought, you know what I'm saying, it was no prize in it. The thought even the person who passed away, y'all saying it was a wrong person. So, like, what was the prize in that?
He will reward anyone who helped kill Quando Rondo, that defended banks and other OTF conspirators attempted to murder Bowen in Los Angeles. And even though the co-conspirator killed Lil Pop, not Quando Rondo, defended banks nonetheless rewarded them by, among other things, featuring many of the direct participants in the murder in music videos and rap lyrics in months following murder. See what I'm saying? They got all that. The Aha, the other song he had did. But Aha for sure. That's gonna be in there.
The crazy part is that all them songs mean nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You want to taunt him because he was. It's like you want to do what the other people's is doing to you. Like, you're not gonna make up your own selection. Like, no, I'm just gonna smack you in person. And I'm not gonna talk about it in real life. I don't have nothing to talk about. There's nothing really to talk about. Like, you know what I'm saying, all these people overdoing their part. Like, they rules is crazy. But who actually told that these people actually said, oh, this dude knows Mr. Trench, Mr. FBI. He knows, you know, this dude's an FBI agent for sure. He knows something about from Chicago. He knows something. He's gonna give us a little bit more right here. He's gonna let us know how they when one bills they had it. They had the $1 million in all 20s. You had that $1 million in all 20s. How the hell you know that? They gave us $1 million in all 20s.
Talking about Lil Durk and a OTF murder for hire of Quando Rondo, man. And they just came out and said that it was $1 million bounty on him. And number 5 is very critical to nailing Lil Durk to the cross, man. Make sure y'all smash that little button so this video.
You see, I knew he was gonna have like, who's number 5? Number 5 is a person. CSI number 5, Who's CSI number 5, That's the person who's gonna get him going, We gotta look into this, It's like picking through the dictionary. We gotta see every single thing, We gotta understand this, And if you even find out who's number 5, can anything even happen? His people's is going to THF, Robbie Bezu's going, people's going, So you think that this, like, all this has something to do with what's going on with Durk, or you think that they just actually got caught slipping, now the other team is winning,
You know, they try to put in a motion, to get things thrown out before trial evidence. And the feds, they said, nah, man, we ain't.
I fell down to my knees when the law came.
Ain't throwing out nothing, or you not seeing nothing. That's what Drew fishing for. Drew is fishing for evidence. He trying to see who them witnesses is. But he already know, he just want them out in the public. Drew already know everything because he got the he signed the AEO paper stating that they hand over evidence. So he know who they is, but he can't tell Lil Durk, none of them who they facing or none of that. So
he knows who the hell they is. Y'all thought that true feeling was over here. Not putting in that work. You thought true feeling didn't have stuff in the backpack. You thought true feeling was just gonna just lay over. True feeling ain't gonna tell you that he got you if you don't got you. True feeling is one of them people. Like, let me look at the case. You can look at the case. You can see his video. You can be like, yo, he got a different like type of reading. He's a lawyer. That's like some people just naturally bred lawyers. You look at the case. You look at the paperwork. You look at the transcripts, you see all the mistakes and you don't tell them about the mistakes they make. You know what I'm saying? You try to act like it's something else. Oh, they doing this. Oh, they doing that. Drew Feeling, everything that Drew Feeling said, it was critical to what he was saying. He was doing it on purpose, so he knew they was going to look into it. He's not just going to keep throwing shit out there. He wants to distract them too. They trying to distract them with stupid shit. He's going to distract them with stupid shit. And then when we come here tonight, you're going to see what it is. Drew Feeling got a smoking gun. He ain't playing Lil Durk is coming home, he said.
Number 5 is very critical, man, because number 5 was brought up in the first indictment and the second superseding indictment. Number 5 is play a critical role. Phone call from number 4. Number 5 talked to Lil Durk and was on the phone, and they told him that they needed number 2, which is Jam. They said that we need number 2. Send for number 2. So he critical in that role, and he critical in him and Lil Durk and Dede.
Yo, Jam, I won't even lie to you. That dude, Jam, he looked like a different type of person. The whole time he was around them, he looked like he was up to time. The whole time he was around them, he looked like he was hiding something or doing something weird and you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, he seemed out of place, bro. Nah, you ain't gonna tell us you institutionalized. You seem out of place. You came out to work this. You probably, he came out this is crazy, bro.
They saying that Lil Durk placed $1 million bounty on the hit. So they was gonna be rewarded $1 million. Not saying that they got it or anything. They saying that they was gonna be.
Yo, that is a different type of fucking hit. $1 million hit, nigga. Lil Durk was taking care of his people, and they still betrayed him. They still stabbed him in the back. They still did him dirty. They still was selfish. I wonder if they got that money. Like, yo, we're coming home to that money. Maybe they thought they was coming home to it.
Ordered $1 million for the hit. Now, you got to think about it, man. Number 5 is missing. Number 5 is not locked up. Number 5 should be locked up, but he ain't. OTF Vonnie is already locked up, and OTF Vonnie was with Lil Durk. So it's not OTF Vonnie. Number 5. Number 5 is a whole nother OTF individual. He a member because they saying lieutenant. When you say lieutenant, you think of mob boss. You think of, I'm talking about captains and capos and shit like that, when you saying lieutenant. So dude is a very...
that's Dede. That's Dede. Dede's a lieutenant. Ain't Dede a lieutenant? Like, what are you saying, You're saying these people skim through the paperwork. That's what's going on,
Very critical part of...
I don't even like that. People been saying that it was $1 million hit. Like, this $1 million hit stuff ain't new, So where was the other people getting the information from? I wonder. Where was the other people getting the information that it was a hit, about $1 million hit? Like, people been saying this shit about
to the cross, because he the one had to tell him about the $1 million bounty, and somebody else had to confirm it. And they know that he was on the phone. He was the middleman with Dede. Dede in jail, Durk in jail, but number 5 ain't. Number 4 ain't in jail. He made a phone because he cooperated. He told them that he called Lil Durk. And then another person, number 3, which is the manager. Now, I don't fault the manager. You shouldn't either. He was told to book tickets. But then they saying that Lil Durk called him off a phone that connected to Lil Durk and Bank's name. This the paperwork saying it. They saying that
if you're a producer who hates...
Yo, the paperwork's talking about Dede Siemens, a little suspect. Who you think the Lieutenant Dede yo, Lil Durk got portrayed, they did him dirty, that he know that, yo, Lil Durk looks like, yo, I feel bad, he got his hair cut, his brother passed away, it's a dirty game, people don't even care, like Chief Keef's over here doing his own thing, these people doing their own thing, they don't even give a fuck, like, was Lil Durk really not that person that people want him to be,
Lil Durk had called the manager and told him, we thought it was Dede at first, but it was the manager, told him, don't book no flights with like under OTF. Don't book no flights that's gonna connect to him, basically. So use your credit card, you know, and that's some slimy ass shit, man. So when the feds ran down on co-conspirator number 3, the one who booked the flights, he folded like laundry, man. Hey, look, you know you booked a flight for a murder for hire. You finna go win. Who did you talk to? So he had...
Who the fuck is that Vonnie, So right there and then, Vonnie just started talking, Like, Vonnie knew, nigga, from the first 48 hours, the first 48, that he's going to be talking, Because Durk was locked up in the first 48 hours, he was inserted into this whole situation, So y'all just automatically, took the deal, y'all folded. You could have hit him with the script. I don't know why he told. He could have hit him with the script.
Give up some information. You know what I'm talking about? Then you got Vonnie, who was on a plane, who brought the ski mask, cars, and everything with an OTF credit card, man. Lil Durk ain't coming home, y'all, man. They saying $1 million bounty. They saying they can't show the discovery, but they study getting us bits and pieces, you know. But it's a lot of people, and then you got Flocka.
Now, when you say Lil Durk ain't coming home, when you say Lil Durk ain't coming home, that means that you actually feel that Drew feeling feels like he ain't gonna have to do his job. I feel like Drew feeling gonna come out with a miracle. Like, y'all better watch it with Drew feeling. I'm trying to tell you, y'all playing with Drew feeling. Drew feeling ain't playing this shit. Drew feeling about to take that money. And just automatically do that's not how it works. That's not how it works, GG. Drew feeling's about to give my boy like 10 years to get him out of this whole situation, or get him to, if he gets some time, he's gonna get Drew feelings, but he's fighting a Rico. You know what I'm saying? Is he fighting a Rico? Because today's type different. Today they trying to say he put $1 million on people's head. Where did that come?
Asa Houston, his lawyers dropped a motion attempting to get count 4 dropped off his case. I believe it's a stalking case. And he says that it was something to do with there's a superseding case where stalking isn't considered a violent act. And I believe one of the charges was like using a machine gun during a violent act. Either way, man, we finna give y'all the whole rundown. First, man, before we get into the story, if y'all could please, man, hit that like, comment, subscribe, man. When y'all like the video and when y'all run the likes up, they put the video in the algorithm and it really helps build the channel. For this video, goal for this video, man, is like 500 likes. Man, and go ahead and run it up for us. We did our due diligence, and we want to make sure that, you know, with the trial being pushed back to April or May, instead of us covering the trial, we are covered for you guys every step of the case so far. Again, man, this week's story, the Lil Durk murder for hire case, man. We take a deep dive into everything that's happened so far. Hey, man, with no further ado, man, let's get right into it. On October 23rd, 2024, federal authorities arrested 5 men in Chicago. Kayvon London Grant, a.k.a. Vonnie, DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, a.k.a. Dede, Keith Jones, a.k.a. Flocka, David Brian Lindsay, a.k.a. Brown Eye.
Look at them. I feel like them 3 people right there, probably the CIs, the shooters. He's one of the shooters. Brown Eyes is one of the shooters, so he's telling. Dede's the lieutenant. Dede's telling the data. Look at Dede, the data. He's telling the data. Look at Vonnie, the data. Vonnie's probably telling too right now the data. Damn, these 3 people right here is the ones that are that's the CIs, right? Vonnie CSI 2. I think Dede CSI 5, and he's the shooters.
And Asa Houston, a.k.a. Boogie, in connection with the August 19th, 2022 shooting in Los Angeles that killed Savia Lil Pad Robinson, the cousin of rapper Quando Rondo. The 5 men were indicted on federal charges, including conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire involving a death, and using a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in death, based on allegations that they traveled from Chicago to California to ambush Rondo and his entourage as a part of a plot allegedly funded and coordinated through OCF, Only the Family, in retaliation for the 2020 killing of King Von. These 5 defendants were taken into custody on the morning of October 24th, 2024, when law enforcement executed the arrests and related search warrants in Chicago. The following day, on October 24th, 2024, Lil Durk himself was arrested in Broward County, Florida by U.S. Marshals.
Chicago rapper Lil Durk is behind bars at the Broward County Jail on federal charges. He's being held on murder for hire charges. Details are limited on those charges. We'll be sure to update you on air and online as soon as we learn more.
After the indictment against the 5 co-defendants was unsealed, prosecutors allege Lil Durk arranged and financed the plot, including paying for flights and logistics for the man who carried out the August 22 shooting in West Hollywood. Prosecutors allege that Lil Durk arranged for associates to travel from Chicago to Los Angeles to track, stalk, and
Yo, no lie, Dada, it's crazy, Dada. Why would Lil Durk even claim this, Dada, if the job got fucked up? You know how you fucked up the job, don't even claim it, Dada. You fucked up the job, why you claim it? But he's over there on DJ Academics. You heard they don't say Slack for Vaughn no more, right? Why? Because little Pop died? That don't even make sense. Niggas didn't even understand that Pop's a trade for Vaughn. He didn't know. You might need 20 of Pops for Vaughn, I guess.
Kill the intended target as retaliation for the 2020 killing of his close friend, King Von. In November 2024, a superseding federal indictment federally charged Durk.
Like Pop was innocent, you said that, Dada? Florida boy said Durk stupid. Pop was an innocent person, Dada. Damn, that's crazy, Dada. Yeah, you can't claim an innocent person, Dada. That's like King Von, Dada. Pop didn't kill King Von. Yeah, that's a fact, Dada. And King Von, Dada, when that Malcolm Stuckey dude died, Dada, he never claimed that body. You never hear him say anything about Malcolm Stuckey, Dada, ever, Dada, because he was an innocent dude, Dada. Why would you even be claiming that, Dada? They should have took a page of a Von shit, Dada. And he still be out here.
With conspiracy, murder for hire resulting in a death, and firearms offenses, bringing in 5 alleged co-conspirators, including Kayvon Grant, DeAndre Wilson, Keith Jones, David Brown Eyes Lindsay, and Asa Boogie Houston. Prosecutors laid out the allegations of the plot, alleging that it was planned and funded, including a use of a credit card tied to Lil Durk's record label, Only the Family. Lil Durk entered a not guilty plea and remained in federal custody.
Not guilty, facts. Why tell DJ Academics about murders? Why even pay fucking King Von's cousins to go do a hit? Why even pay why pay for people's plane tickets to come do something? You gonna pay? Oh yeah, come handle something. Oh, I'm gonna pay for your plane tickets. No, come handle something. Meet me here. That means you meet me here. I don't care if you took an Uber to Cali. Meet me here. I'm here. I'm over here. I'll be waiting. Find your way here. You need some money, ask for something, but you know what I'm saying, you don't gotta use the credit cards. Yeah, that's different.
BS's legal team aggressively pushed for bond and dismissal motions, including arguing that prosecutors misled a grand jury by misusing lyrics and presenting evidence incorrectly. As the case moved through pretrial proceedings on April 18th, 2025, Lil Durk's defense team filed a motion seeking to dismiss the federal murder for hire indictment on the grounds that prosecutors misled a grand jury by presenting misleading evidence, notably alleging that they improperly relied on his song lyrics as evidence and other content they claimed had no valid nexus.
Nah, but they saying that Durk, probably they ain't got no real information on Durk, that Durk's actually gonna beat this. That's what they saying, Florida boy 343. You know what I'm saying? the 3 hours DJ Academic interview, you seen that wasn't smart on his behalf? Nah, it wasn't smart on his behalf. It seemed like he wanted to about, oh, I don't see them saying that. Yeah, that was weird. Dirk cooked the. He should never went out there and talk all crazy. He probably, that's how, it's like when that 6ix9ine went and did the, what's that called? The Breakfast Club interview. And then the next day the feds came. That's kind of what happened. He went and did DJ Academic interview. And then what happened? And DJ Academic asked the question saying, DJ Academic was trying to tell him shut up, which is crazy. How you got DJ Academic telling you that, yo, be careful, you gotta be being quiet, not saying nothing? Like, you sure you want to say that?
At the same time, the defense challenged the credibility of the government's evidence, including alleged evidence sourced from internet mashups and lyrics that did not come directly from Lil Durk or reliable OTF sources.
This game.
Like, you know, nigga, you fucking up the data when you got DJ Academics the data telling you the data. You sure you want to say that the data? When you got DJ Academics saying that the data looking crazy when you're talking, like, yo, you sure you saying the right thing? The data. I don't think you're supposed to be saying stuff like this. The data. You know what I'm saying? It gets a little spooky real quick. The data doesn't fit in, you know, act.
His record label attempted to put up a hefty amount of like money and real estate to secure Lil Durk's bond. Although some reports claim that the bond package was up to $5 million, including, like we said, cash, assets, and real estate. The judge, as well as the prosecution, would cite a number of death threats to prosecutors, judges, as well as cooperating witnesses. And it would cite Lil Durk's overall danger to the community if he were to be allowed to be free on bond during this case. All subsequent bond hearings were denied, and he was held with no bond through 2025. In June of 2025, Lil Durk's attorneys also sought protective orders to keep sensitive evidence under seal to protect witnesses and co-defendants, and filed motions to dismiss or change the venue after revelations that a judge and prosecutor received death threats linked to the case, claiming the non-disclosure undermined the fairness of the proceedings. Courts repeatedly rejected these motions, however, allowing the prosecution to continue. Prosecutors would counter defense efforts by filing motions for measures, like an anonymous jury, citing concerns.
That's a wild theory right there. The whole Chicago's dumb, learn from Detroit, we cool with the ops now. Like, what does that even supposed to mean? The data, like, Chicago, the data, Chicago, been Chicago.
About intimidation and witness safety, and in filings ahead of the trial, disclosed plans to call multiple cooperating witnesses, who they say will testify to Lil Durk's role in planning and coordinating the alleged murder scheme and use of intermediaries. Though the defense continues to challenge those witnesses' credibility and motivations. Most recently, the judge has rescheduled the trial into spring of 2026 with potential dates in April or May, after several of Lil Durk's co-defendants requested additional time to prepare. Lil Durk himself has often opposed delays, seeking a sooner trial after being held for months in solitary confinement. However, the court has accommodated the broader preparation needs, giving the case's scope. Throughout this entire period, rumors and reporting about cooperators have surfaced, with prosecutors asserting that they will rely on multiple cooperators.
I know they looking at that dude Jim like, yo, how the fuck you get out of here, Jim? The data, Jim's looking over there, the data, like, Jim that got out the Jim, the data, and then I don't know how, like, they sprayed up the James, they did sprayed up James. James a shicey dude, he just bounced. James just left from the scene. The door was open. They didn't find nobody there. He just bounced from the scene. Like, James different.
Witnesses at trial, including confidential sources who provided details of the alleged planning, funding, and reward offers for the hit. In fall 2024, shortly after Lil Durk's federal arrest and the unsealing of the murder for hire charges, rumors began circulating widely in music media and online forums that an OTF affiliate known as OTF Jam had cooperated with law enforcement in the case. with some people claiming that he wore a recording device and provided information that helped authorities link Lil Durk and others to the alleged plot, as well as the 2022 shooting of Stephon Mack. These claims were further popularized by interviews and outlets where music industry figures, led by our own platform, suggested Jam may have been an informant, that his cooperation could have played a vital role in the building of the government's case. Though there were no official court filings.
I think with Jam, when Jam almost got bodied, and he didn't, that he got nervous, he flipped. That's what he flipped because it was on his heels. He was about to go, but he was probably already flipped.
Is publicly confirming that he flipped a war wire. Much of the discussion remains speculative and based on secondhand reporting and social media interactions. So this is what OTF Jam. I know a lot of people was like, yo, why is everybody putting this on OTF Jam? Well, within a month of Lil Durk being arrested, there were already members of OTF calling out Jam as one of the potential informants. The story would even go viral that OTF Jam's baby mother would be killed months before all of these OTF arrests. Famously, the dude Flacco and some other people, they all posted the wrong picture. Sadly, 2 postal workers in Chicago were shot and killed months apart. And when people found out that, OTF Jam's baby mother was a postal worker, they would, rush and use the wrong woman's photo. Us at Street Certified News, we would come out and clear up the rumors. We would post the right photo. Sadly, OTF Jam's baby mother was killed and she was a postal worker. However, the shooting occurred in Orland Park, Illinois, where when police arrived, they would find a car with open doors, like someone survived the shooting and left, before they could get there. Sadly, his baby mother was found dead in the car. And ever since then, OTF Jam has seemingly been off the radar. This was before the arrest of Lil Durk. Around this time, Lil Durk will begin, changing up his music and changing up his image. He will begin giving extensively to charities, maybe because he already knew that someone in his camp was telling. They attempted to take that person out, killed his baby mother, and now, they believe that OTF Jam was in witness protection, which is something that we still stick to this day. I know a lot of people are saying that OTF Jam is in jail, but if you notice, every time his name comes out or every time, there's an opportunity, he'll pop out and he'll put something on his Instagram or he'll say something. And to this day, he's never denied the snitching allegations. He's only blamed other people and said other things about it. In the summer of 2025, additional speculation.
He's weird, he's different, You gotta watch him, he's different.
About cooperation came from interviews and social media discussion around another OTF affiliate, OTF Vonnie, sometimes referred to online in circles as Vonnie's Pops. Figures in the drill community and observers pointed to comments from a man claiming to be the father of Kayvon Grant. This man would claim that his son would end up testifying against Lil Durk. Subsequent reports would reference statements that Vonnie had allegedly been crossed out financially by Durk and might be considering cooperation in exchange for a plea. In October of 2025, reports would come out that a cooperating witness, I believe they're calling them PW1, claimed that Lil Durk had asked him to kill Monaduk, and this was along with OTF Booney Mo. They even went as
you know what's crazy? There's a million real street nigga, real down, low down dudes that was like, yo, this dude Durk, you work for Durk, you get fucking medical, you get this, you get dental, you get diamonds in your grill, you good, for him to get done dirty and he was hooking up his team like a mug, it shows you why you should have just followed Cheeky, just cut everybody off. Cheeky cut everybody off for this reason anyway, because they was gonna do you dirty regardless, even if you did good by them or you didn't do good by them, they was gonna do your ass dirty regardless of the fact. Jeez Louise.
As far as to drive around and look for Monaduk or anyone from O Block to shoot, this was all speculation because O Block was not sliding for King Von, and they were, wearing the chains and enjoying the riches of being attached to King Von, but they weren't sliding for him. And this witness, PW1, the government claims, will testify that Lil Durk not only paid for the hit on Stephon Mack in 2022 after the Death of D-Thing, not only did he pay for the hit of Little Pab, which was supposed to be Quando Rondo in 2022, but he also would send them money for a hot car and pay for the murder of anyone from Odog, especially the boy Munna Duke. Eventually, they said they rolled around and there was a lot of police presence, so they never pulled the trigger. But there's a witness that's going to come out and say all of these things, and we believe that that witness most likely would be OTF Jam. Since entering a not guilty plea in late 2024, Lil Durk has remained in federal custody with no bond. While
First of all, that's not hard to figure out, Dada. Who the hell was riding around with you, Dada, looking for Munna Duke? That's all you got to figure out. Oh, who was in the car? Oh, it's just us. Dada, who was in the car, Dada, looking for Munna Duke, Dada. He's the one that I bet, Dada. That's just what it is. It ain't hard to figure out, Dada. But you know what? Durk said it all himself, Dada. In the interview, Dada. The DJ academic interview. I know y'all remember this part, Dada. I'm saying of the DJ academic when he was asking him, I don't be seeing the messages no more. What message you don't be seeing no more,
people that believe that somehow me and you co-opted or concocted some issue or a way to like use another artist, and I'll say the artist name, NBA Youngboy for promo.
Hey, what's popping, big man? What it do, big man? I see you.
And recently, I was just bombarded with, you know, that's a guy, you know, me and you before on the phone, we've talked one time.
Yeah.
Man, we've talked a lot of times, you know what I mean? Somebody who I felt I knew.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Doing this album promo, which I ain't even really promo yet, what type of promo did I say his name or get from him?
That's a good point. But I feel like he feels you're poking the bear.
You said that's his problem.
What's y'all issue though? Like, because honestly, like I feel like now it's so I feel like I gotta be like, no disrespect. I obviously can't be Mr. Louis Farrakhan in terms of trying to solve something, but if it is something that could be ever solved,
I'm just reading. Go ahead, talk. I'm just reading.
If there's something that could ever be solved, or if there's something that you guys could ignore each other, because not everything can be solved.
And why don't we trust? You said what?
What's the issue with you and your boy? Like, how did it start? Because there's
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know. I don't know. Cause what you do?
You've met him before.
What did you do for me to be into it with you, like the real thing? Diss songs back and forth. Cool.
I think he's mad. I think there's two things that he thinks.
But you keep saying he.
Well, I mean, a lot is his perspective, right? Because it's the reason why recently he at you in a tweet.
No, you're right. Go ahead, because you know.
He's at you in a tweet. He's basically now
for what?
He basically says you're either number one scared of him or number two
scared of who? Scared of
quote unquote using him for promo. Well, him.
Scared of who? For what?
NBA Youngboy.
What'd he do?
What?
You know.
All right. No. All right. Let me get to the bottom.
No, listen.
The whole situation that happened
listen, man,
with Quando.
How we live and how we go by our shit. And I'm speaking for the whole Chicago. You ain't there. Shut the fuck up. You weren't there. So you made a diss and said something about Vaughn. That's why I don't fuck with you. You ain't did shit. You did zero. In reality.
That's crazy, but Little Pop ain't do nothing either in reality. So logically, this all went down here for what? You got Richie Millie on your fucking thing. You over here talking to DJ academics about nothing. You have no proof to prove with DJ Academics. DJ Academics could think anything about you, you know who you are. Why would you care, He's an interviewer, he's a journalist. What you gotta do, is talk to him, so you can get an understanding, But damn, Durk, you went all the way out your way, Little Pop, and then you know the logic of the extent that you're saying that he ain't do nothing, so Little Pop ain't do nothing either.
It just happened the way it happened. Like it didn't have nothing to do with age and none of that shit.
That was it.
Took out about like a nerd type.
Well, I think that's also his opinion too, right? I think his thing is that
I was a little. There's a slide for Vaughn situation. I just want to see the slide for Vaughn. What he was saying about sliding for Vaughn. Do we see it anymore?
So we don't bring hate. You know what I'm saying? It just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. My bad. It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. But that's how the clubhouse is the.
But are you carrying it like that? Be honest, because I feel I
really don't care like that. Like
he says he's blackballed, and also because of people who might be, well, young boy.
I'm blackballed.
No, he's blackballed. And I think he probably feels like it's favoritism. Like he went off on me simply thinking that your quote unquote industry friends, which I guess he lumped me into, is like, well, your industry friends are hating on me, or maybe me and Quando. So because of that one incident that he's looking at,
do he got the biggest influence in the world? I mean, like, do he got like young boy? Do he got a big influence in the generation?
No, he has a big influence. Yeah.
Okay, cool. He can call and do songs with people he want to, right?
Well, not everybody. He just rapped in a new song. He said Drake turned him down. That probably hurt his feelings. Clearly hurt his feelings. He rapped about it. Are you calling around to the industry saying, yo, if y'all fuck with young boy, we're done? And I'm gonna ask you that, especially because there's another situation.
If you fuck with anybody that harm my people, I can't fuck with you. I'm not into it with you. Like if I see you, I ain't saying like I'm finna kill you. Just this nigga, he fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you.
But it's music though, and they might feel like they have a pick aside.
No, it's not music. It's Vaughn. Cause that's what the whole situation about.
Yeah.
So it's not music. It's Vaughn. It's not like no street fight or motherfucking and where it be like, man, y'all squash that shit.
So somebody says, for example, the baby. He does a tape with him. I'm pretty sure he has no negative feelings towards you, towards Vaughn. I think everybody loves Vaughn, right?
Yeah, I never put the baby in it.
Okay.
I DM'd the baby and told him, I'm like, hey fam, I'm like, whatever you got going on, y'all doing the tape, I'm like, that's y'all. You feel me? That's when the other bullshit came out. Oh man, motherfucker doing the white flag in my DM.
Who?
No, that's what he supposedly said.
Okay.
When he was arguing with somebody afterwards. But this was before. Like it was recently. What was that? We was on Future Tour. They were like, the baby here. Ask him yourself. Call him. I put him in a room. Like, no, come here. I was like, check it out, Brody. I'm like, look, that small shit, that little shit, let's get to the money. Like, you see what they trying to do to you? See what they trying. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if you did some album with that, man. That shit sold how much? It's what I'm saying. This shit about
sales.
So
you're not caring like that, then. So you don't care if like a rapper collaborates with him.
I don't give a fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you no more.
It's
death behind it.
So you wouldn't fuck with the baby no more?
With the baby?
Yeah.
See, the baby situation was a little different because we chopped it up before.
Okay.
It went there. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So when we chopped it up, in the DM, it was more so like we already handled it. Then when I seen them again, it was just like
yeah.
Good. It's like we don't have a problem with nobody, man. We don't want to smoke with nobody. I don't want no problem with nobody.
Yeah, you want to, like, what is it? So he said the baby's a little different. What's the baby? Why did the baby different? The baby winning, so the baby should be on since the baby should be on the same tour as fucking NBA. The baby can't be on tour with him. What it is, GG. Shit, different, bro. Durk put himself in a spooky situation, GG.
OTF managers are going to testify strictly because they were the ones who booked the flight. You know, he the one that booked the flights. And they are going to use him to establish this chain. You know, Durk said, don't book no flights and nobody related to him name, but you are the person that booked the flights, correct? And you booked the flights under these names, correct? You know, one of those types of things. Also, OTF Dede's motion for severance has kicked up a little dust. And the government's response to that actually reveals a lot about the informant in this case. Now, it takes some putting two and two together, but that's what we here for. That's what I'm here to do. I ain't investigating no bodies and nothing like that, but I don't have a problem with sniffing out a snitch for y'all at all. I don't have a problem with that, you know? So today, we're going to look at a couple documents, and I'm going to give y'all my opinion on these things, and I'm going to show y'all some things to support my opinion, and you can decide whether you want to take that as fact or not. But I'm going to lay it all out for y'all from my point of view. With that said, let's get to it. One of the first things I want to point out is that OTF Dede's motion for severance actually works in Durk's favor. This is a good move, and this is actually, I believe, a strategic move by both of their defense attorneys. The reason I say that is because Durk filed a motion saying that he wanted certain evidence excluded from trial. He didn't want it brought up against him. The court ruled against that motion and said that that evidence will be allowed, or at least they taking it under consideration. Dede files a motion for severance and says, hey, if the court decides that they are going to use this evidence, then my client should be given a severance. And the reason being is the evidence against Durk Banks would be prejudicial to him. If they bring in evidence saying that Durk rapped about this and admitted to this, that would be prejudicial to my client because he hasn't made a statement.
That is different though, Dada, but that usually goes after Durk filed his motion. Dede's going for, but why did Dede filing his motions and not everybody? It's just Dede. What about Brian? What about these other people? What about Ronnie? They already caught. So Dede's trying to get his stuff. Dede's the one that's going for. Dede's like, he's the one that could walk free. He's like, yo, I'm the only one that could walk free right now, Dada. That's what he's thinking. Wow.
Or admitted to anything, you know? It's kind of like bringing in confessions of co-conspirators and using it against them. And at the same time, it goes the opposite way with Durk too, you know? Y'all saying that Dede paid somebody and that it was done on my behalf. And, you know, if y'all take that information in front of a jury, then I may be prejudiced by that. Considering that nothing Dede said came out of my mouth where y'all can prove that, you know, I told him to relay this message. If y'all put some evidence showing that he texted somebody or sent a voice note or anything that said, hey, yeah, do this and Durk gonna pay you, then that prejudices Durk. You know, that's prejudicial. So that's actually a strategic move. You know, it's kind of putting the court in like a ping pong thing, you know, where if you gonna use it, then sever the case. If you're not gonna use it, then it's giving Durk what he wants, you know, and he don't mind going to trial with Dede and them if they not gonna bring up no lyrics or nothing like that, because other than that, he ain't said nothing. Another thing that I want to point out is that this response from the government also actually gives you the details of what the cooperating witness was given in exchange for his testimony. And this is what leads me to believe that it's OTF jam. Now, this document is discussing the severance with Dede and Durk, and it says, to the extent that the court determines that the evidence is admissible for a limited purpose against certain trial defendants, the government anticipates that the court will provide the jury with the standard instructions given for trial in this district, including Ninth Circuit Model Jury Instructions 3.9, advising the jury it should evaluate with greater caution testimony from a witness who pleads guilty to a crime arising out of the same events as for which the defendant is on trial. What this is basically saying is that when the trial comes, the court will have to instruct the jury that you have to listen to this testimony carefully, and you have to be cautious about the things that this person says, because they themselves participated in this crime, but they were charged with something separate from this incident. So basically saying, hey, this dude was allowed to.
Yeah, that's different. That's how you know maybe OTF jammed the OTF Diddy he just thinking that maybe he could fight his whatever he's charged with without them because whatever he's charged with, it don't have to do nothing but murder. So he's like, yo, I'm probably gonna get some less years than what they got. So let me fight my ass alone. Lil Durk he got worried about people blaming him but he's like, I never really talked about nothing so they really ain't got nothing on Durk but what these people were saying and it's beneficial to them they like the mother is the OTF jam coming up with this? It gotta be but what does happen people be in the same rooms, they talk about their personal life, everybody's talking about what they do. You don't think they know about what they've been doing? They talk about they was in the suburbs now, they was rich now, they in Manchester, so they talk about hood stuff, this, that, they wilding so they could backstab you at the end. So anything could be fabricated or made up or old or something like that, and they just got them in here.
Give us some information and get away with being charged with something lesser in exchange for telling you this. So you can't just take everything he say at face value. He has a reason to incriminate these guys. That's what this is basically saying. Now, this tells me that whoever this witness is has already been given their deal. This person has already been given their deal. It's been signed, sealed, delivered. They know what they are getting in exchange for cooperating in this case. The government already knows. It's already set in stone. Now, when you look at the list of people who are actually fighting this case, you don't see OTF Jam. But if you look OTF Jam up, this is what you find. OTF Jam was arrested in the city of Chicago on May 3rd of 2023. If you look it up, you can actually see the records of the arrest. He was arrested for unlawful use of a weapon by a convicted felon, previous conviction, but there's no record of him in Cook County Jail at all. Not a single record. There is no record of him in the Illinois Department of Corrections at all, meaning he's not back on a parole violation, and he's not sitting in Cook County Jail. I also went to the federal BOP website. There is no record of him at all being arrested in the BOP. And this is what's suspicious about that. There is no record of any disposition in the case, meaning there's no record of this case being closed. There's no record of any court dates. There's no record of any continuances. There is no record of it at all. So we don't know what happened to this case. At least they want us to not know what happened to this case. But I'm about to tell you what I believe and what I see based on reading this paperwork.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
In the federal system, they have the ability to file a case, but keep it off of the public docket. You know, and they call this overriding interest that outweigh the public's right to know the things that they use. And that, you know, they list the reasons for non-public cases. Among those reasons are preventing people from interfering with evidence tampering. You know, it's an ongoing investigation, you know, so they don't want people to know what's going on. Protecting individuals, informants, cooperating witnesses from retaliation of harm, safeguarding sensitive data. So, you know, they'll file a case and the case will exist in the system, but only the lawyers and the courts have access to the docket, can actually see that it exists, look it up, see what's going on in the case. This is because, like I said, they want to protect witnesses. If a person gets indicted federally and they start to cooperate, people know they have a federal case, and all of a sudden people start getting indicted, then it's easy to put together, okay, he got caught, now we all catching cases. It's easy to put that together. And sometimes some of the information will tell you what the situation was that got them charged. So in this case, they are saying that the jury will be instructed to consider with caution the testimony of a person who has charges and has been convicted and given a plea deal for crimes that arise out of the same conduct as the people who are on trial. So this guy participated in this same crime, but his case has already been resolved. He's been convicted. He was given a deal. They don't want that on the docket. That means his case is open and shut by law. If it was public record, we would have access to as much of that information that they are allowed to give us. And it would be easy to determine who this cooperating witness is. On the flip side of that, it's easy to determine for me, because like I said, there's no disposition to this case. Cases don't just disappear. Even if they are.
Damn, Durk knows who the fuck this person is. He got the OTF Jam, well, OTF Dede, well, OTF Bonnie, who is it?
Continuing the case, there is a docket that will exist where we will be able to see this case is being continued. This case was picked up by the feds and it was filed under seal. It's been filed, and he's already agreed to plead guilty and cooperate and got his deal, and it's all filed under seal. And as soon as this case is resolved, the information will become public record. That's the only explanation, you know, from my point of view. And I felt like I had to bring y'all.
Is Durk done the data? Is Durk actually done the data? Alhamdulillah, the data. Can this be? Is this over with the data? Like, is Durk, like, damn, the data? Durk went from a top artist the data to being knocked off the data for a mediocre body, the data, that from an innocent person, bro. And it gets spooky, the data, real quick. It gets spooky real quick.
To gun violence just a few days earlier, and all the deaths made him decide to leave the Crips for good. And not too long, when Durk went on DJ Academic's podcast, he revealed that Quando hasn't been dissing anymore after what happened to Lil Pap. He also says fans can't say Slide for Vine anymore due to Lil Pap's death.
Yeah, Slide for Vine, right? Yeah.
All this for that, all this for Slide for Vine, just so they don't say, so you could go and cloud around and boast about not sliding for Vine, what type of mediocre type thing is this? This got confused, and this looked like it's straight out of comic book. What kind of comic book is this? He got too used to beefing with FBG Duck. It's crazy.
Why? Oh yeah, because of. Wait, no. Like, who died?
You can't say that no more.
Oh, because of FBG Cash? Or who?
Nah, because Lil Pap.
Fans assume that Durk had something to do with Lil Pap's death. Durk also dissed Quando again on his new song, Same Side, saying, "Your homie died. You jumped in front of that fire."
All they say you could Boston, you could get clout from Boston when you could have just kept it internal and just been happy of winning.
When yo bro died, turned to a crybaby. Durk would also reveal in that interview that he and Von used to little boy Quando before all of the drama.
Quando's a little boy. I mean, that's his face. I used to have him. I used to have him like this. You mean Quano? Saying fuck 63rd. Me and Vaughn. Yeah. There's video of this?
Fuck that, come on, right now. See y'all. That's how we coming. I'm coming up. You know, we on 64. We got most of this. Hey, we on 64 with it. I'm saying though, they are 63rd. Some dirty.
And Quando Rondo wasn't the only one Durk had to get disrespectful with for dissing King Von, because in early 2022, Durk was going crazy performing at the Oh My Festival in the Netherlands, and everything was going good at first, until one of NBA YoungBoy's crazy fans in the crowd started dissing King Von, trying to gain clout. The fan was also holding up a shirt with NBA YoungBoy's face on it to trigger Durk. So once Durk saw the dude, he told his security guards to bring the fan to the stage. And once they put him on stage, Durk exchanged a few words with him. After that, Durk and his security would sling the dude off the stage and say, you can clearly tell the fan was embarrassed after what happened from the reaction on his face. And a few days later, the fan went on Instagram and explained his side of the story.
So I went to him, and he started talking about that he a real gangbanging and shit, and he a gangster, and I can do nothing to him. And I told him, yeah, I represent, I have the shirt of NBA YoungBoy, so what you gonna do about it, you know?
But what Durk did to 6ix9ine was unforgettable, because 6ix9ine had been trying to troll Durk and Von for years. At the time, they both would ignore 6ix9ine since they knew he would try to get them up.
Man, this is personal. You bringing fucking fans up, like, I don't get it. You gonna bring up fans up, just like, this is going personal. It don't have to be that personal. It's music. Keep it music. Keep it other. Y'all take his stupid thing personal. The dude looks like he was harmless. They look like the ignorance.
Rested. But Durk linked up with Drake in 2020, and they dropped the track named Laugh Now, Cry Later together. And on that track, Durk finally decided to call out 6ix9ine, saying, can you not play that little boy in the club? Because we do not listen to rats. Durk was blackballing 6ix9ine with his bar, since he dissed him on one of the biggest songs in the world. And the beef would cool down a little, but in April 2022, things would spark back up after 6ix9ine posted a video with a Durk lookalike named Perkio. Perkio had already linked up with Durk, but he allegedly got set up to film a video with 6ix9ine. In the clip, 6ix9ine pulls out a jacket and puts it on Perkio. On the back was a picture of King Von.
This guy brought the jacket. You know what I'm saying? The whole jacket. Go ahead, just leave the jacket on.
6ix9ine would go on to send a ton of more shots towards Durk. And Durk finally got tired of going back and forth with 6ix9ine. So Durk uploaded his DMs with 6ix9ine on Instagram and revealed to 6ix9ine that he wanted to fight him. The message said, charge, and Keith didn't bail him out. In June 2013, the police allegedly caught Durk throwing a strap out of his car. So they booked him for unlawful possession of a firearm. He needed 10 bands to get out of jail, and everybody expected Keith to get him out since he was a star at that point. But for some reason, Keith didn't help him out. And that's when problems sparked. A lot of Keith and Durk bros...
If Keith wrong for not helping Durk, or shit, had Durk just followed Keith, and did the same thing for them people, and he wouldn't be in the predicament that he is today, like, that is crazy. Since Durk has now turned his back on the streets, the same streets got him in a predicament that he might not be able to get out of. This shit is different.
He tweets saying, free Durk, since he was locked up. But Keith just tweeted, OTG hashtag, only the glow. This seemed like a sneak diss towards Durk. Durk ended up getting out a month later. He tweeted lyrics from Keith's first day out saying, I'm back. Did you miss me? Or you ain't care? I'm free. Then Durk took a direct shot at Keith since he didn't help get their homie D Rose out of jail. So Durk tweeted, all the money, but you can't go get D Rose. LOL. Bad enough he on your already. Durk even banned Sosa from the hood, saying, where you gonna spend it at? Because you can't come around here with it. LOL. Durk also lets Keith know that he would have been dead if he wasn't cool with some of Keith's people. But Keith clapped back and said, just bought a 20...
Age to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open.
Oh man.
But 10,000, which is exactly how much Durk needed to post bond. Not long after the tweets, things would get crazier because OTF and GBE got into a concert they had together. Keith's partner Ball Out got his chain snatched. Some Block and THF members would also break into Chief Keef's crib. They got super petty since they stole all of his designer clothes and Keef's daughter's clothes, diapers, deodorant, and washing powder. And once Keef returned to the crib, Boss Top allegedly snatched Keef's chain, and Block OJ took his homie Capo's chain. King Von tweeted about the situation saying, Top took Sosa chain, OJ took Capo chain. Now Von finna take chain. And gang, they fake. And after all this, Durk was spotted in the video, flexing the jewelry. The situation ended in a shootout, but thankfully, no one was armed. And luckily, Keef moved to LA. And in 2014, Durk and him squashed the beef for good. All it took was for him and Keef to chop it up on FaceTime, and everything was good. Durk even shows love to Keef at most of his shows now. But Sosa ain't the only Chicago rapper that Durk disrespected, because King Yella is a rapper from Chicago who was tight with FBG Duck before he passed. Yella came up in the streets banging GD, but now Yella is trying to spread positivity and not gangbang since he got released from jail. Even though he's no longer active in the streets, that hasn't stopped Durk from disrespecting him. Yella has become known for his YouTube videos these days, and a lot of people clowned him for crying in one of his YouTube videos. So when the song Did to Me, Durk sneaked this Yella saying, I didn't see the main op keep crying. After the diss, Yella made a couple of videos talking about the situation and called Durk out for sneak dissing him. And Durk clapped back on his IG story, telling Yella he's not his main op. He also called Yella out for giving off federal vibes with his YouTube videos. And not too long ago.
You know what's crazy? Little Durk went out just like fucking Dede, Quando, Rondo, everybody else. But Little Durk went all the way up to get tricked off the streets just such a mediocre way. It's different. How the hell did Little Durk trick himself off the street? He's gonna go out just like Rondo, like Rondo number 9. Like how you going out like Rondo number 9, bro? How you going out like Dede? You should learn from their mistakes. You should already knew what was up. You going out like Dede's a wild, crazy thing. That's just crazy. You think you were going out like Dede. Like, damn. You should have already learned from that. For you to trick yourself off the streets just so heavy, just like that. It's a bad vibe. It's a bad vibe. Like. Little Durk went from the hottest rapper to having to sit in jail. He don't even know what's going on. Like, this shit crazy. We got body cam footage of Little Durk 3. Let's see. Little Durk on body cam in jail. I don't know if y'all seen that. We're gonna have to check that out real quick. Little Durk on body cam. What? That's what we doing? He's my boy Durk. Durk yo.
Yeah, I said it. Talking to the people. And y'all know he lived by that G code standard, like don't talk to the people, get a lawyer. He's famous for saying that line. But he's been exposed, caught in 4K on body cam, talking to them.
Did they shoot first at you? That's what I'm asking. Still. Any babies, bro?
Why the house shouldn't be looking like that, man? Come on. And that G-Wagon thing,
You all right? So just have you sit in the car for now. What's going on?
India.
Just have you sit in the car for now. Can't go inside. What's going on is we're going to get K9 to come in, sniff out the area, and then to see if they can get a track. Because y'all were saying, y'all told dispatch they were right out the back door. Do you know how many people you saw? 2 or 3 of them? Okay. Y'all have your license with you? No? Okay. Were they wearing masks? Were they not masked? They had like a face mask on them? Okay. You good? Okay. Was there any babies present? Because I saw y'all had kids in there. Okay. What's your last name, man? What's your first name, Miss Cox? What's your birthday? What's your phone number? Okay. You said. I so what's your What's your first name, Mr. Franks? D.U. Okay. What's your birthday? You too. What's a good phone number for you? Okay. So I know you said have someone come here. We don't want too many people on scene. No, it's our bodyguard. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Just have him park behind when he gets behind the deputy. All right. So, what happened? Were y'all upstairs or downstairs? Okay. So y'all were upstairs asleep. What'd y'all hear? Oh, it sounded like glass. This big noise. Okay.
Wow. Hey, that probably was a divine intervention, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he should have answered that phone. He hung it up. That probably would have saved him because he locked up now. No, it's been years and shit ago, but he's locked up. And if he talking to the people, like from what I hear, because I'm about to play this all the way through, it's going to be all bad for him, straight up.
Happened.
Yeah, that's crazy about it. But Lil Durk is not no talking to no people, nigga. He going against some shit about it. He ain't do shit.
Got up. Okay.
He would have been out.
My security always uses guns like around the house. Okay. So I hit a break in. She grabbed a gun. Okay. We creep by the stairs. Okay. That's when we see like 2-3 people like lifting their head up. Okay. That's when the shooting happened. They ran. Okay. So when I ran up, I told her to go in the closet. And she dropped the gun. I grabbed the gun, laid on the back porch. Okay. That's how I said we tried to get. Okay. Now, did they shoot at you or did you shoot at them? You shot at them? Did they shot too. Did they shoot first at you? That's what I'm asking.
Wow. Wow. Hey, I'm taken back by this because this Lil Durk, you know what I'm saying? The Mr. Don't Snitch, go tell your lawyer. Wow. It's crazy.
What you mean that he had to shoot? He shot at them. He could have shot at them regardless of being in the crib. What do you think? Like, what do you think happens? How you, like, what do you think happens? Someone enter your house and you think you're gonna have to tell them like, yo, someone he entered the house, so body them.
See, they be talking all that gangster shit, man. The street code, don't do this, don't do that. But it's different when it's come knocking at your door. Like, nigga, they singing like a motherfucker to the police. Like, the best thing he could have did was just let her talk. Like, y'all should have already had that conversation. But look at his eyes, bro. I know his shit is always wide open like he wired and shit, but damn, bro, you gangster, you're telling, you're talking. You ain't supposed to give up no information, none. Zilch. Let the bitch do the talking.
So they shot first. Okay.
They shot first. Oh, for this nigga, wait, hold on. Let me make sure he said that.
Okay. They ran. Okay. When I ran up, I told her to go in the closet. And she dropped the gun. I grabbed the gun, laid on the back porch. Okay. That's how I said we tried to get. Okay. Now, did they shoot at you or did you shoot at them? You shot at them? Did they shoot first at you? That's what I'm asking. So they shot first. Okay.
Okay, she said it. They shot first, but they shot too. Wow. He thinking about it like, damn.
You know how many
Somebody
rounds
see this?
Just around.
It's over with.
A few rounds? Okay.
I know they sold the shit out of this house. That shit is gone.
All right. So then once you dropped it, you picked it up and ran to the back porch. And then what happened? Did you say you laid down and watched them? I laid down. Okay. It started screaming. I think it's something. I couldn't really hear it. They were like, You shot back? You shot at him? Okay. Okay.
I know niggas in jail looking at that nigga like, what the fuck, nigga? You a fraud, nigga. You ain't supposed to be talking to them people. You're not. But like I said, it's different when people come knocking at your door and the shit happened to you up close and personal. Then all of a sudden, you singing to them people, explaining yourself.
Give us a little while. We got to get everybody here. Once we know something, we'll let y'all know. Okay.
And I know it's a lot of gangsters out there probably watching this and probably be like, he had to say something to him. You know, he probably would have went to jail if he didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? He had to say why he shot. Like, nigga, if you from the streets, nigga, the code that you live and die by, rapping in all your songs, you supposed to stand on that same shit. Keep them same principles when it happened to you and you the victim. You supposed to not say nothing. Because there's a lot of people out there that have been shot by their ops, robbed by their ops, and when the people come asking questions, they don't say nothing. It's part of the code. But yeah, it's some homies out there that's gonna defend him.
That firearm that y'all had. I don't need. Is that it? Okay, just leave it. Just leave it there. The owner of it. Okay, that's fine. Because there's. Just to let you know, we found more firearms in the backyard. In the backyard. Yeah. I'm just letting you know what's going on. So we found 2 more firearms.
Oh, damn. They was coming to get him. Good thing they had that blick on them.
That's on too, so I don't know if they dropped it. I don't know if they took it. And when the shot went out, they dropped it, or I don't know if they did.
Okay. Were they just laying around downstairs?
Yes. When you come, you sleep in the basement. Like if you see you in the basement, you go up there.
Yeah, well, I saw that there was a safe back there, but that safe was locked. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, I saw a lot of cash on the bed downstairs. Do you know how much cash you had inside the house?
The safe was open.
Now, only safe I saw was the gun safe. That safe was closed. What I'm saying is there was cash laying on the bed.
Upstairs. Yes, that's what we were sleeping. Yeah.
No, not upstairs. Downstairs there was cash. And then there. Well, the reason why I'm asking, there was cash on the bed, and then there was cash. I think there's like a TV stand. Now there was a black bag downstairs with drinks and stuff. Was that y'all's? Like you get at a grocery, like a convenience store, and they put all in the black bag.
It was on top of it.
It was on top of the mattress that was downstairs.
See, like you talking about the main of it.
No, sir. I'm talking about in the basement.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you.
What time did the bodyguard leave?
Sometimes he stayed, and sometimes he don't.
Did he leave last night?
Oh no.
He stayed?
No, he just got back in town.
Okay.
He came back in town yesterday.
Okay. You didn't get hit in the mouth, did you? Because I see your mouth's bleeding. That's all. I'm asking.
No, this chips.
Huh?
You talking about the realness?
No, he's got, looks like there's dropped blood on his lips. That's what I'm asking. Okay. All right. Well, we'll let y'all know what's going on, all right? Mr. Banks. I can't remember.
They like, look, we got us a rapper. That's King Von, homie.
Wow, fuck, they don't even give a fuck. They just laughing. They're like, oh my God, look at whose house we at. That's crazy as hell. They don't even give a fuck, GG. They suit, nigga. They suit as hell. That they got themselves, that they got rap on their hand. That's a whole different situation right there.
Fired numerous shots. Quando and his men were indeed caught off guard, and their car was shot at multiple times. But while they were being sprayed with bullets, the driver manages to start the car and rushes out of the station. And this is surely what saved Quando's life. The black Escalade eventually stops in the middle of West Hollywood, a few blocks away from the crime scene, and specifically not far away from the sheriff's station. Someone in the car then called 911, but by the time the paramedics arrived at the scene, one of Quando's closest friends, Lil Pab, was dead. And Quando's reaction to Lil Pab's lifeless body being pulled out of the vehicle shows you just how close the duo were. Quando even released a song titled Long Live.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms, it's not too soon to talk to your doctor about an
as a tribute to his close friend. Then he also put up several posts on Instagram mourning the loss of his dear friend, including a picture where Quando showed that a picture of himself and Lil Pab is the lock screen wallpaper of his phone. However, whenever Quando shares a post about his dead friend, most of the comments under his post aren't commiserating or consoling him about his loss. Instead, the rapper's comment section is spammed with comments mocking him for the loss of his dear friend. For every Lil Pab picture Quando shares, most of the comments he gets are from fans claiming that they slide for Von and got revenge for his death, while the other half are insinuating that Lil Durk finally got revenge for King Von's death. Now, no one can confirm for sure whether Durk did put out the hit that got Lil Pab killed. However, these rumors started partly because of Durk's lyrics. On the remix of the song Who Wants Smoke, Durk rapped that people keep trolling him on his page by saying slide for Von, but he already got revenge in blood, but people just don't know it. Durk might have even referenced the Lil Pab shooting in this song, as he also said that people die for pumping gas. The rumors that Durk might be responsible for Lil Pab's death were also started because of a video posted by DJ Academics. DJ Academics posted a video at the same gas station where Lil Pab was.
If you winning, what's the problem? And look at, well, how DJ Academics post a video with Lil Pab has to pass? What the hell? Like DJ Academics new sign. I'm saying that's just what it is, the Dada. But Little Durk's over there, the Dada. Little Durk like, you heard? Little Durk's like, you want me to lose? But I'm perfect and I deserved it. Don't take it personal. Name in the middle of the stage like Durk, yo. I got a story, got a truth, but nobody know. Believe me, I'm real. Believe me, I'm true. For real, you should know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Everybody know now. The Dada, Durk, the Dada. You heard? I fell down to my knees when the law came. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody. No, I'm not perfect, but I deserve it. Oh, you scream my name in the middle of the stage like Harry. Oh, I got a movie, everybody know about that movie. The Dada. They did you wrong, the Dada. How the hell are you paying off the Dada? Your hitters, the Dada. $1 million. That's how you know them hitters was the hitters, the Dada. Real shit. Real shit. Real hitters, the Dada. $1 million bounty, the Dada. They silent, the Dada. They didn't even give a fuck. They're like, yo, we did it for the bread anyway, the Dada. We got it, the Dada. This, what it is, the Dada. You know what I'm saying? You gave us more than a tip, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gave, like, you know what I'm saying? You know how they say that he going to you gonna tip every shooter that went, like you gonna tip him? Like, he gave him some big tips, He was like, pause, don't do it. He gave him like, yo, hey, I'm gonna give you $50. I'm gonna pay 50 for him. I'll give you 50 more, just for going, Like, what the? They did my man dirty, They did Durk, dirty, So they saying that there's a witness that's saying that he allegedly got the $1 million bounty done with him, He has the $1 million bounty, It's going to hit different, bro. There's new evidence, bro. Like, damn, this shit's dark, But I can't lie though. A lot of people got faith in Durk, Durk get out of this, I don't even know what to say no more. If Durk get out of this situation, Durk will go getting out of the situation. Because this situation wild, crazy. Because you got King Von out of his situation. Well, I heard King Von out of public defender, but niggas saying that you helped him. So if you helped him, GG. You heard? Shit get crazy, But who y'all think is actually telling? OTF Dede, OTF Avani, Like, who you think it is, But you heard? Like, somebody's telling there's a witness in here that's actually, you know what I'm saying, like doing too much, GG. Just doing too much, but
more agreements have been signed.
More plea deals is getting signed, Niggas is not playing, Them niggas is signing off their life, They signing off the signature. They're like, yo, it was Durk's fault. Durk don't got nothing to do with it. They're like, yo, it's Durk's fault. Vaughn's their cousin. He's like, nah, fuck it was still Durk's fault.
$1 million bounty. The streets is already saying people are separating themselves from Durk because they almost know the outcome. You feel like a forgotten man. Let's get to the details of what the feds got. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Oh, y'all got it up. Got the Lil Durk? Yeah.
And it's crazy because I like there's so much more information comes out, more information come out, and niggas still feel like, yo, Durk got a good chance. All this information, all this new evidence, all the people telling all this situations going on, and you feel like Durk got a chance. Durk got double crossed by everybody. He got double crossed by the rappers in Atlanta. He got double crossed by his own team, He just got a bad vibe, and those wasn't even his team, He sent someone, I guess, he didn't allegedly, someone went to go hire them people, It wasn't Durk, You know what I'm saying? But he went and hired some soft-ass people, He went to go get some store runners, bro. Like, how the hell you got store runners running up the situation, Like, how the hell you have some store runners pulling up, Like, Loaf Life, Manny on deck, what you on, We on the Lil Durk situation, We on the Lil Durk situation, People betraying him, when they were supposed to honor him, Durk was one of them bosses, that actually paid, what should I say, paid handsomely. You know what I'm saying? Handsomely. He paid them, but he paid what they needed to get, He paid them, He paid them directly, And they say when you pay the wolves, then they good, They gonna be loyal. Even when you pay the wolves, they still gonna backstab you in the back, because they selfish, They ain't have that type of money, They want to come home and be able to spend it, And Durk's like, yo, what the fuck is going on here, Then you pay for this, Then you get paid to do this, Now y'all niggas acting like it's my fault. You fucking Vonnie, you are King Von's cousin too. You could have did that shit for free, Durk, Don't ever get no store runners, to do some hitman jobs, Don't ever, like, I don't get it, Them niggas do not, like, you would think that these people would be professionals. For $1 million job, you could hire you could have hired someone from Iraq, or you could have hired some real from ISIS, or some from what's that shit called? Like, you could have hired some real deal, You could have hired the fucking military, the Mexican cartel, You could have hired you could have actually went through with it. You could have actually got some real drillers, That's a fact, GG. You heard?
Is that the one showing all the paperwork?
I think
so they say that a lot of the co-conspirators, that they are actually signing some type of paperwork that they over here, they're gonna, you know what I'm saying, that they signing some type of paperwork that they doing some type of what should we say, There's gonna be some type of situation going on, so they only thinking about themselves, They blaming Durk, they saying, yeah, it was Durk for you want Durk, we gonna blame Durk, but can we see like who actually was the one that was committing the crimes, Are we just plainly paying, like we plainly gonna be throwing people under the bus, So you gonna throw the money source under the bus, but a lot of people say, yo, he gonna beat this shit, Go over Hernandez beat it, Durkio's gonna beat it. I mean, if Durkio beat this, yo, Alhamdulillah, real shit, if you gonna beat it, That's what the niggas say you gonna beat it. I mean, if you beat this, like you a different type of breed, He actually got what he got, real shit, If he beats these charges, whatever, I'm saying, salute to you forever, You the fucking GOAT, because people is actually gotta understand that people is pointing fingers, People doing the most, They said, free Dizzy, free Durkio, That's what they say. You want some free Durkio time? I feel it, I feel it,
Let me look at my.
I just don't get how people say. Yo, OTF. I just don't get how people saying like that certain people free Dizzy. Who's Dizzy? That's supposed to be Durk. It's supposed to be Durkio, But I just don't get how people saying that. Oh yeah, he got King Von killed. How he got King Von killed, if he actually about to do some time for sliding for King Von? That don't make no sense whatsoever. You gonna sit there and body someone, then do time for bodying someone? That don't make no sense whatsoever, Gigi. You heard?
To me, but that's just showing.
Well, Prince one need to go over that.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, that dirt paperwork crazy. I'm gonna post it right now.
I got one. The DJ, is that the one showing the paperwork?
Yeah, that's just a one page of the bounty.
Yeah. Only one. Well, this one I keep showing more pages. Hold on. I got one showing like 4-5 pages.
Yeah, send it to me.
Say what? What's your opinion? Like realistically speaking, you think he got anything to get out?
No, when I saw his when his codees, when the DA said the co-defendants agreed to push the date back, I knew he was in trouble right now. I mean, they cooperate.
Now naming co-conspirator number 5, they're just saying that, they have a person that's going to testify about that bounty. And
the minute the DA said the codees are in agreement for pushing the date back, it's over with, nigga.
Yeah. What's more time to gather evidence?
That what that tell you right there. The codees agreed, Lil Durk, like, what you mean?
Oh, wait.
The shooters don't even know Durk. That's the crazy part. So whoever's telling it's gotta be someone that was actually around Durk, who actually knows. I think it's Vonnie, because Vonnie's the one that fucking brought a bunch of things, He knows a lot of things about the what's that shit called, about the credit cards and shit like that. I think Vonnie's the one that's pointing out a couple things. I'm hypothetically, allegedly, because this is all alleged, we actually don't know, we don't know if Durk put the witness there, to pull the little Woody to get him out, we don't know if this is going on. We don't actually know what's actually going on, but we absolutely know, that these dudes, that got paid handsomely, OTF members, they actually about to start flipping, and signing paper, and trying to get Durk. I don't know why would they do it, because they the ones that actually, you know what I'm saying, they do that, then they automatically gonna have to do 20. But that's something like, oh yeah, you gonna do life or you gonna do 20, and them niggas like, yo, what the fuck, life is 20. Like, what you doing? You might as well take it to the door. But like, nah, Durk is gonna throw us underneath the bus already, so we might as well throw him underneath the bus. Like, nigga, who the fuck picked these dudes out, And that's how you know that OTF Dede, they're wrong, trying to pick out some fucking regular dudes, from the hood, you heard? Like, yeah. To kind of go handle that situation. That's different.
Able to not, because his defense had pushed back and said, hey, y'all saying y'all got this witness, this so-called extra witness, you're not naming, or whatever the case may be. You're saying that he's going to give a statement on all these accounts that led up to the actual shooting, them shooting at Quando, right? And setting up the stuff in LA. And they don't have, and so then the prosecutor said, well, we don't have to give y'all nothing. Like, we feel like everything we lined up.
They don't got to give them nothing until like 2 weeks out.
To prepare? Oh, okay.
They don't got to give them, they're going to follow. Yeah, they would like it early. They're going to give it to them when they got to give it to them.
Yeah, so they ain't got to give him.
I feel like Durk Dede, he's on the wrong side of the field, but people say Donald Trump could actually pardon Durk. Would you think with Donald Trump pardon Durk after the fact that he gets, if he ever gets charged or something like that, you think Donald Trump will pardon him? Donald Trump probably could be able to pardon. Donald Trump's gonna be able to probably be able to pardon him, but you think that Donald Trump will pardon him? They talk about NBA Youngboy, but at the end of the day, Donald Trump pardoned Kodak Black, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's Donald Trump, he ain't got none, you know what I'm saying? He ain't in that, Donald Trump want to pardon the other dude, then that's on him.
A whole lot of shit went on today.
Yeah, but link up top, yo.
Big, you got some good going on in his case.
What's that?
I'm gonna let it come out the way it come out. I stumbled into something. It was crazy. He ain't out of gas yet. You done, are you?
Yeah.
He ain't out of gas yet.
Nearly home.
What?
More space. I feel like I'm suffocating.
Yo, you know what's kind of crazy, It's like they push Brick Baby's court shit back, right? And they push Durk's court shit back like near Brick Baby's. Do you think Brick Baby's gonna have to come up and talk and shit like that, Do y'all feel that Brick Baby's gonna have to come up, and talk on a situation when he was saying that, we don't hear them Texans no more, or about the Pap situation? He actually said the Pap situation. Little Baby said, yo, and he was coming at Quando like, yo, bro, you ain't crip, we'll catch you, this, do all this shit to you. Like, what's up with all that shit, Do you think Brick Baby's gonna have to hit the stem, for all the mockery he was saying, when he was antagonizing Quando Rondo, for Little Pap passing away, and he's over here cheerleading for Little Durk, say, oh yeah, I don't hear them things no more. They don't say that, Little Pap, That's crazy.
Somebody in this corner, because somebody didn't drop the bag. That's a fact. You got somebody in this corner. Somebody didn't drop a serious bag. He got a great defense. He ain't going in there pro per. So who gave this statement?
There's a few people. Hey, did they list the co-conspirator 5 name yet, Prince?
No, not yet.
Who they say gave the statement? One of the co-conspirators?
Bro, there's co-conspirator 1, co-conspirator 2, co-conspirator 3, co-conspirator 4, and co-conspirator 5. Who the fuck y'all? There's 5 people on the case. It's all 5 OTF members telling. First of all, Durk don't know the 2 shooters. Brown Eyes and the other dude, and Boogie, he really don't know them. Those are Diddy's boys. Bonnie and Dede, they know Durk. Bonnie and Dede has something to do with Durk fucking coming through. And Bonnie and Dede got... Yo, it's crazy when you go down, right? And the ops, they didn't even bring you down. You would think that it'll be Quando Rondo over there, understand doing some shit. No, Quando Rondo's playing this shit fair. He's like, yo, whatever, you know what I'm saying? We gonna see each other, whatever. Like, Quando Rondo's standing on business, nigga. Real shit, you got OTF members telling on your ass, nigga. Like, what the fuck, you got, though? Like, that's different, bro. Your own team, like, doing you dirty. And I feel like this happens, because I feel like Little Durk, once Kevon came around, he wanted to imitate or be a little bit like, maybe he fucking loved Kevon. We can't say that. Maybe he loved Kevon so much, that he don't even give a fuck, that he was already thinking, but damn, you missed, Kevon would have never missed, and Kevon had a bunch of real people on the side of him. Kevon breeded some real people on the side of him, you know what I'm saying? Unlike what was going on, you over there you was a little nervous, so you made Dede go get some people like, what the fuck? Why you got Dede to do that? You should have just told people put their names in a hat, and people like, you should have did it some other way, bro. Real shit.
Co-conspirator says defendant Wilson solicited the hitman by promising to pay him a bounty. It says co-conspirator 5.
Yeah, which one gave the statement? 5?
They don't say which one. They just keep it 5 names, so probably 5.
Well, I know this. Whoever the 2 is,
gotta shoot it.
That agree with the AUSA to move that court date, they didn't already went bad.
I see the name Dede on there. Who is that?
Wilson. I was just about to say common sense and how they know it's a bounty unless the person
You know,
do y'all actually think OTF Dede Dundada is actually threw him under the bus, threw Durk on the bus, Dundada? Do y'all really think, or you think it's or do you think it's the Jam dude? The Jam dude's still out. I heard he's in West Sac somewhere. I heard Jam's over there in West Sac, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? I heard when you mention Jam Dundada, he comes out Dundada and he's gonna mention you Dundada IG. I heard your boy. I heard your boy Jam Dundada. He ain't playing Dundada. He's sending out kites Dundada to West Sac.
he put it out there. Some Thursday, you know what I'm saying? And they saying that's Wilson. And the paperwork.
And co-conspirator 5, who they're not naming. They said there's a list of co-conspirators that was disclosed. So
what is this trial start? Damn, that's when they moved Brick Baby's sentencing to. They moved his sentencing to April. I think Brick Baby gonna end up in the Big U trial too. Remember, he was supposed to get sentenced in December.
Fact, they moved his shit to April. I think Brick Baby's gonna end up in a Durk trial and the Big U trial. You know what I'm saying? What you think? What you think, Brick Baby saying all that shit on camera, you think they're gonna try to subpoena him or some shit?
They moved it to April. Right. Why would they move your sentence into April? Well, you know why. Before we give you this low term, you're gonna have to do what you're supposed to do. We gonna see. I hope that's not what it is, but we shall see.
The thing, unless you got a thing, according to the feds, what they picking up, we in California, they picking up the guns with the switches. You don't think that nobody interested in who that person is?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they gonna get going down too.
See what I'm saying? And they ain't even name them yet. What? They ain't said a word about it.
Well, if they do that, it'll blow the cover of who the informant is.
100%.
Yeah, they ain't got to, yeah. That'll let it be know who the cooperant is. They go pick the nigga up who gave them the guns.
Durk team said, yo, these people ain't Durk's team does that. I guess they think that this is kind of like a game or something or whatever the case may be. They're like, they don't even playing fair. They don't want to give up no evidence. They don't want to give us what we need to know. That's what Durk's team saying about it. But the feds like, yo, they don't have to give it up. They're gonna give it up later. They're not giving up their witnesses' names and all that shit about it. This is serious about it. They're hiding witnesses. They say they're gonna give it to them when they at the end of the line about it.
Then the cooperant is exposed because he know who he had the guns to.
Yeah, you're gonna put pressure on our boy. That's what flies to the group chat. It's PW1. Wow. So they already got a whole prosecution witness already ready to go. They know that person specifying. That person is listed as PW1. If you do any type of legal shit, you know what that means.
So is that person in OTF? Is he one of Durk's?
Yep. It says right now the group text is between defendant banks and OTF members. So that's a
One
good
of his
assumption.
partners,
That,
And so he voluntarily wanted to become an informant to snitch on Durk?
Yeah.
They pressing his ass within the years. They putting years in the face. Scan him 9 times out of 10 to where he like, I'm not gonna do that. What y'all need me to do? Me on that.
All right, y'all, as if y'all needed further evidence that the streets is over, that it's F the streets, that some of the biggest names are turning their back on the streets. And it's,
you know why, Dada? I guess a lot of people thought that the streets owed them something, Dada. You know what I'm saying? I guess people got a little bit delusional, Dada, saying that they're the voice of the streets, like they control the streets, Dada. Like, what you think these people be thinking they the referees of the streets, bro. The streets ain't got no rules. The streets ain't got no referee, Dada. The streets ain't got no fucking sympathy, Dada. It's like the jungle, Dada. You heard the rabbit leaves the nest, Dada. Then a snake comes and get the cubs, Dada. That's just how it is, Dada. I know that just sounds very bad, Dada, but that's just life, and that's what happens, Dada. In the streets, Dada, your own people's going backdoor you, Dada. In the streets, Dada, some people's own mamas robbing them, Dada. Some people's own kids robbing their mamas, Dada. Some people's going beef for their family. Some people's doing this, Dada. In the streets is just the streets, Dada. The streets ain't nothing but pain, Dada. ain't nothing but hard times in the streets. That's just factual, GG. Ain't nothing in the streets, GG. But hard times, but some people is born in the streets, so they come because out of that environment, they gotta get manipulated to survive, it's survival mode, you know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I'm saying? To live is a fine meaning of surviving, you heard? So you gotta survive to live, and a lot of people, but a lot of people, they self-caring. I feel bad for Durk, because it's like Durk thought that these people was gonna owe him some loyalty of him paying them off and shit like that, and this, that, him being righteous. Like, if I'm correct, they gonna be correct. Where the fuck you read that out of, Where you wrote that? You read that out of the book, What that shit come from? The Bible, This is the streets, You actually thought that you gonna pay someone off, they gonna stay loyal to you for the money? You wilding out, Like, come on, Durk. You could have thought better than that, You should have never been involved in this shit at all, bro. That's a motherfucking fact, That's a finny any no act. How the fuck some internet trolls get you to move, bro? You know what I'm saying? Shit hit different.
Yo, let's try to see if they could be cool. Like, hold on, these niggas been beefing since 2020. This is how the industry's. They've been beefing since 2020. A nigga died in 2020. That's King Von. There was nobody when Youngboy was being blackballed saying, nah, I think y'all should piece it up.
You lost King Von, They winning, They team is already winning, GG, Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you lost King Von, Pap loses his life, and you lose your career, and your life and everything that you had going for yourself, over this, like, who actually won? People made you crash out, nigga. They tricked you right out your position, Can we say for sure, that Durk, we thought more of you, I'm gonna say this, we thought more of you. We thought you was actually not wouldn't go out like this, We thought you was a boss, We thought you was actually standing on biz, like really been like really smart, like smart. But I guess, you are who you are and what you are, you was always gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's why Chief Keef left you right there, because you was supposed to be a soldier to Chief Keef, and he didn't even want you to be the soldier, and you wanted to be a boss, but you showed everybody that you just a soldier. You showed everybody that you just gotta be you was just as smart as that the people that they was going to go pick up. Because why would you let dumb, mediocre people, just do missions for you and do hits for you, or go find people and go like that's just slow. Like, who you thought these people was? You thought you had King Von, you had King Von and all these people? No, these people all looked up to King Von. They imitated King Von. They see King Von, so they want to be but inside it, internal, are they really King Von? I don't know about that one. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what Youngboy thinks about this. Hell no. Durk go to jail. He's useless to everybody who's out.
The Acrobat Studio is on new. What can PDF spaces with AI do? Do a sales and
yo, salute to the chat. Like, comment, subscribe. Let us know what you feel about the Lil Durk situation. About hiring store runners. What you feel about him. Getting tricked out his position. Let us know what you think about him. Going down for the Pop situation, for the Little Pop situation. Was it worth it? Was it actually worth it? Was that slide actually worth his life? Like, what's this even worth it? We need to make executive decisions behind the back doors before it start happening. I'm saying, think about your life. Like, yo, is this really actually worth it? Is it worth going out your way to go all the way down to stoop to people's level, to go to unalive someone who would never unalive you? Is it that worth it? Is it worth it to stand on people's heels, chasing people that could never chase you? Would that be worth it? You all good, you all gravy, but you know what I'm saying? Is it worth it, bro? Shit hit different.
Let's see if we could broker a truce. Yo, this shit's crazy. Anyway, I mean, we could get into it now. Should we? I guess we should. So Lil Durk is going through it, y'all. Now, he's been reportedly now been in solitary confinement since August 29.
and he was there without a formal disciplinary hearing. Now, it was alleged that he had like a Apple Watch in jail and this and third, and I think people think that that's probably why he was, kind of isolated. And so, according to court filings, he's been on a 23-hour lockdown a day, no commissary, and one phone call per month, no in-person visitation. They're actually having a hearing tomorrow to talk about this. Okay.
Damn, my boy 23-1. That my boy was doing 23-1. The data he did fucking. What's that called? The data. He gets one phone call per month. The data. Damn, Gigi, I know that shit hit different, bro. That shit hit different, bro. One phone call per month. The data.
I feel bad for Schmirk. Because I think, he a Chicago dude. And I'm not accusing other people of not being real in the music business, because I think there's a lot of real niggas in there. But they know at what point to stop playing the real nigga card. I think Durk thought that the real nigga, card was going to last longer than it did. Because as soon as he got locked up, I could tell all of his friends was like, this nigga's stupid. He actually really put a hit on a nigga and killed him. What the fuck? Nigga, we just be rapping. He doing it. What the fuck? They're looking at him like, is this nigga dumb? I think let me tell you, Durk, I'm going to give you the grim reality, man. I don't care who he did a collab with. Listen, you got to look at what we've seen in the last 90 days when it comes to rappers, street rappers, everything. Brother, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the niggas you went on tour with, did songs with niggas.
If you in the streets, bro, run, this shit's getting brutal out here, If you in the streets, just run, bro. These people, you gotta understand, there's no unity now. Nowadays, there's no unity. Everybody's for themselves. This happens to get to, everybody's a renegade nowadays. Everybody's just trying to think about themselves. No one actually got no sympathy for others, bro. These people don't give a fuck about their own situation that they got going on, bro. These people be having 10 kids that I've never seen them before. These people be having fucking situations going. So what makes you think they care about you? You know what I'm saying? These people will backdoor their own blood brother, same mama. Come on, bro. And you think they not going backdoor you? These people will fight their own siblings, and you think they're not going to get at you? This shit's crazy, bro. You got to watch it, bro. You got to watch it. Durk, you knew better than this. Is the streets over the streets? Yo, the streets has been like that, though. The streets been like that, But Durk, just got put in a bad predicament.
It's called you they brother, they twin. I wouldn't be surprised if these rap niggas try to fuck India, my nigga. These niggas are down low and dirty. And I think this is what I think Durk right now is thinking that, man, I thought I was just with a whole bunch of real niggas. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. And I feel bad for Durk. It's interesting because I've seen fans, today he galvanizes fans. I'm going to show you what he posted. But a lot of people said, oh, man, we haven't seen it. Chat, to put the shirt on tonight, I had to take it out to wash. You know what that means. I've been wearing it at least every week or 2 weeks or so. His team sent me this. I've been wearing it all the time. I wore this in the airport. Not really to cast any aspersion on a particular case, but, I like Durk's music. And I hope he makes it out of the situation. What I've noticed is that when King Slime got locked up, there was a whole parade. Free him. Free him. Free him. Oh, nah. Everybody would post details of the case. How is this humane? How could they do this? Yo, free Slime. Durk got locked up. They might give that nigga half a bar. Free Smirk. And they move the fuck on. That's fact. It is what it is. Now, I'll give credit. I have heard some of these guys have sent lawyers. Good for that, but
that's why you can't be in friendly competition, the data with your peoples, the data. It can't be no friendly competition. Cause look at the data. When you go the data, people's thinking the data order. They're like, oh shit, they probably the data like they got it better now that you're gone. So they're not even thinking of not that they want you to stay in it, but they're not even praying for you to get out no more, the data, because they just so busy, the data, with all the glamorous and all the fame that they got, the data, from being at you, and they out the data. You never, you know what I'm saying? So it hits like that. It hits a little different, GG.
Smirk is in there, man, realizing the world don't stop spinning because you locked up. And the niggas you called your brothers, they will move on and find another brother. By the way, I hate to say it. Y'all won't get mad at this. Listen, you know, I realize my role in the industry. Y'all gonna get mad at everything I say, but quietly I say to yourself, nigga, but you're low-key, you kind of spitting. You're right. Yo, the industry done traded Durk for Herbo. Herbo's the new Durk. All of the niggas jumping on, all of the fake niggas that was like, yo, besties, they with Herbo now. Facts. Straight up. Let's keep it a bean. Just to show you that they never really give a fuck. Let's keep it a bean. I never seen Herbo this cool with niggas. Never. But they're gonna take this and be like, yo, shut your fat ass up, you drunk talking shit. They don't like the truth. Durk got locked up. They ain't miss a beat. They said, oh, that's a Chicago real nigga that's spitting, that's making hot music that we could all get our cosigns from. He's kind of like one of the hottest in the streets right now. Yo, delete Durk number. Herbo, come on in, brother. Come on in. It's been a long time. Come on in. Come on in, gang. Come on in. Come on in. Chat, when they clip this up tomorrow, and make sure y'all clip this part. When they clip this up tomorrow, they gonna act like, yo, here go this bitch ass nigga act instigate. They don't want to talk about it. They gonna blame it on me. Watch and learn. But Herbo, I hope you're realizing.
Yo, GG, can we say this, Dada? Can we say this? Can we say Durk, Dada, right now? He's gonna have to blame himself for this shit, Dada. He's gonna have to play for these Team U.S. fucking hitmen that this dude hired, Dada. Like, what are you doing, Durk, Dada? These chia pests, Dada, always need water to grow, Dada. Like, come on, bro, Dada. You have to stand on business, Durk, Dada. You have to remove. Yo, Chief keeps it the smartest shit, Dada. He removed himself, Dada, from all people who could take him down. I don't even know how fucking Chief Keef gotta be. Yo, this kid, he did that shit when he was young, bro. He seen it, Dada. Cause some people, Dada, get done dirty, Dada. They still gonna fuck with the same dude, Dada. That's crazy, Dada. Durk got an egg at yo, Durk. Yo, it's. I know Durk's in there, Durk's in there, bobbled head out, just praying, Yo, on surreal, do we say free Durk, Is the world on a free Durk? Yo, how do y'all actually feel about Durk, and getting himself caught up in this situation, How do you think Durk is feeling, Look at Durk, ain't even the same person no more, Got his dress cut off, He look different, bro, but hopefully keeping his spirits up. I love Keith music, but Keith did some smart shit, He separated himself, so he can't cut up in all these shenanigans.
You was never this cool 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. All the cool niggas realize Durk is out the paint. You're the replacement. You know when somebody go down for an injury? Oh, they out for 3 months. They got a groin injury, an ACL. Well, ACL, I think, is a year. You're tapped into the game now.
And you know Durk was in tune with his people, because as soon as Durk gets locked up, guess what happens to his people? It's like his people, it's like Durk had a bunch of ignorant, not like ignorant ass people around him, not even smart, not really too smart, needy niggas, niggas that need niggas, but not even intelligent, all got the literature, to live, because look, as soon as Durk gets locked up, Duty Low gets popped, As soon as Durk gets locked up, a lot of people got locked up, like a Boonka got locked up, a lot of people got locked up, As soon as Durk gets locked up, TF Bezu, I'm saying he loses his life, fortunate, As soon as Durk get locked up, like Durk, was saving a lot of his people's lives, And also the data, that's what comes the data with people. A lot of people was losing it. Like to a lot of people that Durk signed the data. Maybe it's not Durk's fault, the data, but they, you know what I'm saying? They got knocked off. They was doing this, doing that, the data. It gets crazy, the data.
Okay. And I don't want none of the rappers to be like, man, why act saying that? That's not true. I'll be the bad guy, just blame it on me. But I'm saying the quiet part out loud. The funny part about it, all the rappers who I seen that was mad buddy, chummy with Durk, they're now buddy, chummy with Herbo. And I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe they just like Chicago niggas. Or maybe they're just saying that nigga's on the injured reserve. This is a replacement, man. There we go. So Durk is in solitary confinement, fighting for his mental sanity. The only person checking him is probably his wife, India. I don't know if the other baby mamas could bring kids. Well, they said no visitation. He's probably having a lot of self-reflection now. All the niggas he gave verses to, he popped bottles for, he stood up for, he stood on business, principle. They're out of here. They're out of here. The saddest part, and this is why, honestly, this is what I think 21 Savage meant when he said the streets, like he said, fuck the streets.
Ahoy, and welcome aboard Virgin Voyages. Meet the Culinary Voyager. 4 meals and ice cream before noon.
Durk went and got some Team U. Durk went and got some Team U ass fucking thing. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Loaf Life Manny, salute to Loaf Life Manny. The links is in the chat. Loaf went and got. I mean, Little Durk went and let fucking Dede. It wasn't even him. It's not even his fault. Dede. He should have just let Dede and Vonnie, like, yo, on some real shit, like, you should have been like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with it, man. That's your cousin. Y'all feel like y'all gonna do what I'm saying? That's on you, dada. Like, don't even come back. Don't even come back around if you even gonna act like you wanna do something about it and you're not trying to, or you just want some confirmation from me so you could sit there and blame me at a time. What's goody, dada? What's goody, Loaf Life Manny? What's poppin' with you?
Hold on, bro. Peace, King. Hold on. I'm filling out this title and description, bro. I apologize.
You good. We're gonna keep running our segment.
Because you know what I mean, niggas, because of Durk, when Durk was free and Durk was hot and they wanted to get next to Durk and this and third, they were basically on that, man, fuck YB shit. Man, fuck that nigga YB. We with Durk. Durk locked up, they're like, well, we ain't really had no problem with YB, low key. Nah. Yeah, YB never did nothing to me.
Like YB's going for that, them niggas already fucked up, like YB's gonna sit there, and actually go for that, YB says, yo, you already chose your side, y'all stay over there, because I feel comfortable over here just with my people, so I don't need no features, and he's good, YB made it to the level that he's at, with all the hate that y'all was giving him. He ain't feeling do tape with you, Little Baby even trying to say, yo, shout out to YB, like, what you shouting out YB for, Little Baby, for, what you doing, what you on?
Their tune has just changed. It's crazy. Chat, I'm going to keep it a being with you. After I've seen how the industry moves, well, the street niggas in the industry.
What's good, he dada? Was criminating. Ozzy death in Chicago is a shame. They could have been billionaires alive. Free is the 100 or more bodies and BDs and GD war. That's a fact, dada. If FBG, Doug, dada, Chief Keef, Little Durk, Mimos, if all them dada was together, come on now, they from the same radius, they from the same side of town, different blocks, dada. It was together, that shit would have been crazy. Go ahead. Introduce yourself, Dada. Do your thing.
First and foremost, peace to the panel. Salute, salute. You already know this is Low Life, man. Y'all deserve a Grammy. I know some of you can't stand me, and I see what we cooking. Hit the like to see what we cooking tonight. I see it's Little Durk, man. Listen, man. Y'all want to hear my opinion?
We could, yeah. You gotta give your honest opinion.
Because I got a lot, I was gonna do something on King Von, and being that Durk is the topic right here. This is an example of being loyal to default. Being loyal to a fault. To default, to a fault, whichever one you want to use, is being loyal. This is the example of that, right? Here go a brother who, because if you listen to his rhymes, if you listen to him, he had knew all of this stuff was gonna happen to him anyway. A lot of stuff that he rap about really happened. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, he would tell you about people snaking him in his team, and he knew it was happening, but he ain't choose to do anything about it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, how do you know things that's happening and knowing things that's going on, and you choose not to take more caution? I mean, I understand his age. I understand that he was still a young kid, with a lot of money, some type of influences that was negative, some that were positive. He had a mix. He had a lot going on. And as you could tell, and him and King Von is lover boys. I'm not here to discredit their street credibility, but I done seen videos with King Von shorty basically straight bitching them. You know what I mean? Making them do things on camera that, you feel me? And it was in the name of love that he was doing it. But if you look with her, it was like, yeah, I got this dude wrapped around my fingers.
Nah, but he likes shorties. Everybody's different. I feel like he likes shorties to feel that way. Cause that's who King Von is. He's you know what I'm saying? He needs somebody to think, but it's not even about King Von. Little Durk.
No, what I'm saying is both of them. I said both of them were lover boys.
Yeah,
videos of him too, the same way. You know what I mean?
You said Little Durk is young, but Chief Keef was young too.
Yeah,
he separated himself. Before Durk separated himself, that shit saved his life, because look at, he's from old block, imagine the Chief Keef was still over there, hanging with them niggas, he would have had so much fucking.
I didn't say Chief Keef.
No, I know you say Little Durk. That Little Durk is young,
Chief Keef is a buster, bro. I'm not jacking Chief Keef.
Nah, I feel like he's smart, I feel like he's smart, he had.
Man, he's a buster. He switched gangs. He switched crews. He switched sides. He's a buster. He ain't
I feel like he went to LA, he seen what was going on, he was gonna get the blame for everything, he separated himself from that situation, GG. You know what I'm saying? But you could say you could feel what you want, because some people gotta grow, you know what I'm saying? But Little Durk, as for Little Durk, I feel like
it's not about growing. It's about what you signed up for.
Yeah, and then he made it, he seen these niggas was doing mad stupid shit for the money, for stupid money, you can't, you know what I'm saying? So he separated himself, because even if he fed him, they was gonna backstab him. Even if Chief Keef gave him $100,000 a piece, even if he did what King Von did, even if he did what Little Durk did, look at, they dead. King Von's dead. Little Durk is fucking in jail for life. That was going to be his circumstances. That would have been his outcome. But he separated himself from that situation. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that was a smart move.
Smartest move. The smartest
move. I mean, but in a lifestyle but how smart is it to go under another gang where the same shit happens at?
Look at
just listen to that. The smart move would have been just not gang banging or representing no gang period no more. That would have been a smart move. Just moving on and doing something else with your life and getting away far, removing yourself from that identity. So that's where I say I don't jack it because listen, when it happened over there in that gang, what you gonna do then? You gonna run to the next one?
I understand
I'm
what
looking
you're
at it
saying.
from a
It's
perspective
not about.
of real. I told you when you deal with me, you deal with real, raw, and authentic.
Nah, I understand what you're saying, but look at you. Someone else that's living or buying by their own lifestyle. We cannot give our laws or what we think. We can't put it on to them. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? I understand your opinion as what you're saying. But look at Chief Keef. He's real. For being himself. Lil Durk. Is in jail for trying to be someone else.
No, Lil Durk is in jail because he was loyal to a fault, not for trying to be somebody else. He's in jail because
how smart is Lil Durk loyalty to what happened to him? He's loyal to who that they betrayed him. They betraying him right now.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. He never was trying to be. See, first you got to understand gang culture, and you got to understand how he was raised. Then you got to understand what his duty and responsibility is as being a part of that gang and culture. You understand what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending no ignorant activity, but what I can identify with is being involved in a gang young and having the love and the loyalty to the fault or to a fault. I can identify with that because that was my life. And I went to prison and I did time. I caught bids after bids. I've been betrayed. I've been deceived. I've been all of that. But your loyalty and your love for what you represent keeps you there. And you finding a way and you feeling like, yo, okay, I can make a difference. I'm going to help all these people. I'm that guy. He really believed he was the chosen God.
Nah,
that
he
was
thought
it.
he was the referee of the streets.
Let me ask you a question. Did Jesus get betrayed?
Did Jesus get betrayed? I don't think Jesus got betrayed.
Did Jesus get betrayed?
I think Jesus was doing his thing and he has hate and he had hate. I don't know about betrayal. Who betrayed him?
What you mean? Judas betrayed him. Judas betrayed him. Paul betrayed him.
All right,
a lot of people.
Now look, this is what it is with Durk though. This is what it is with Durk. Durk just was in the streets. He thought he was the voice of the streets, bro. So I
Durk
feel
was
like
a king, man. He was a king, bro.
All right, so Durk thought that the street rules didn't apply to him. What he was looking for in the streets was going to eventually happen.
He didn't think that.
This is mediocre.
He told you in his songs. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. He knew all of this was going to happen. Listen to his songs.
I heard it.
I don't even listen to Durk. He's not my Chicago rapper. My Chicago rapper is G Herbo. Lil Bippy, G Herbo. I like them. But when I listen, I ain't listen to Lil Durk. It's a voice of the heroes because I fuck with Lil Baby. So that made me listen to him. Right? And then I went back and got a couple, because I was in prison. I went back and got a couple of his albums and I started listening to him. And I said, oh shit, all right. And then I learned the history of him with his pops, being a big folk and all of that. And him growing up in that culture and having to live up to that identity.
Everything you saying. All I'm saying is when you get the check, you make your own choices. Chief Keef made his choice not to fuck with people who's gonna betray him, who's running into his house.
Chief was soft, bro. Chief was soft, bro. He was soft.
But look at that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I feel you. You could never change my opinion. Because you know what I'm saying? So your opinion, I'm a man, my opinion is mine. We agree to disagree here. We could agree. You could say he was soft.
No, we do that. We're doing that. I respect your opinion. I'm just saying he was soft.
Yeah, he's soft. So, but he made $60 million. Dirt is worth $40 million sitting in the can right now. Get one phone call a month. 23 and 1. Is that what you talking about?
Listen. It's called The Casualty. He's a casualty. He made poor decisions.
To be a casualty. Bro, you think hold on. In life, it's not in life you don't abide by hood rules, What you talking about?
Let me explain something, right? Let me explain something to you, right? Let me explain something to you. What's the difference between Durk and his homie that's on the block that put on for the same set he claimed and had to go to prison for the RICO law?
Durk
What's the
got
difference?
$40 million. He could change everybody's life, Dada.
He
So
still could change everybody's life.
Legit, Dada. He could go
He still
strictly
could
legit.
change. He still
Look
could
at-
change everybody's life. He
Look
still
at-
could do that.
Look at in Rome, right? Do as the Romans do, Dada, right? So if you leave America, Dada, you abide. If you're in America, you abide by American rules, Dada. So when you in the hood, you abide by hood rules. When you go to the suburbs, you abide by suburban rules. Everybody's looking at you. Don't think that you're gonna get away, Dada, doing hood shit, Dada, in the suburbs. Bro, it's not gonna click, bro. You better go strictly legit, change your personality, or come above and be like a Gucci man, or it's not gonna work. Gucci man knew that his shenanigans only gonna get him caught up. Durk was about to be he's a boss, You gotta change your fucking narrative, You can't be over here.
That's not what I'm saying. I agree with that. I agree with that 110%. I'm not saying that.
But
I'm saying that. I'm saying this. No. I'm saying this.
I'm giving my opinion on it. We're just commenting on the thing, You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you personally, I'm just saying people that come from the hood, they automatically think that they look at the suburbs. There's way more suburban country than there is a hood. There's only like a million people in the hood.
Hold up. Because it's suburbs don't mean it's not hood. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I grew up in the suburbs that was hood. I grew up in the suburbs where it was hood. It don't matter because you got houses and cars. What you think? It ain't no violence going on there?
It's not about violence, bro. It's about mindset, bro. It's about mindset, what people look at you, bro. In the suburbs, bro, you abide by different law, You go to college, you're going to school, you're going to things.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's the depiction of a YT suburb. That's the white suburbs.
Yeah.
That's not what the black suburbs is like, bro.
I never went to a black suburb.
All right, well, come to Long Island. Come to Long Island. Listen, come to Long Island, New York, and I'm gonna take you to a whole bunch of them.
To all black people, all black communities.
Black and Hispanic.
I'm Florida though. I did go to. I was in an all black suburb, not in Baltimore. So in Baltimore they got them. I forgot.
Come to Hempstead. Come to Amityville. Come to Wanding. Yeah.
They go to church, every Sunday they go to church. They good people. Yeah.
Nah, that's not the BLK. That's not the black suburbs, bro. I don't know what suburbs that is. Nigga, California, listen, California is mostly suburbs.
I understand what you're saying.
And they killing the most.
There's hood. There's a hood, right? At the end of the day, the hood is the hood. The hood niggas abide by hood certain shit, and suburban shits abide by different type of laws, no matter.
Yeah, you talk about the white suburbs, bro. You talk about the white suburbs. The white suburbs, bro.
White suburbs. White suburbs. The white suburbs. So let's say the white suburbs, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, and not how about this? In the civil living, in the civil living, where people is gonna go to school, they're gonna go to college and get a job and do they want to, you know what I'm saying? There's way more people out there that doing regular shit, that there is people doing hood shit, regardless of the fact. So it doesn't matter. I'm talking about you. Even if you're in the black suburb, wherever you at, there's more people doing good in your suburb than there is people doing bad in your suburb. That's all I'm trying to say.
That's not true.
Bro, yes, it
not
is.
In the black suburbs.
Yes,
not
it
in
is.
the ghettos of the black suburbs. It's not true. I grew up in a predominantly, I grew up in a predominantly black community suburb area that was ghetto. Everybody was mostly on welfare, Section 8, and it was nothing but drug dealing. They named my town Crime Dance.
I understand what you're saying, but there's more civil people in the world, what I'm trying to say. If there's if the world was consist of 2 million people, right, there's only going to be 300 people, or 200,000 people, that's hood. That's it. The rest of the people's going to think logically, or they got a different way of thinking, or they
That's true. That's true.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say
I agree with that.
People thinking that's thinking regularly or doing their own thing.
But listen, when you grow up in a culture that he grew up in, his father being a high-ranking member, meaning that he was heavily influential over him, his relatives, high-ranking members, you are going to adopt that mindset and culture and belief system, bro. And you may catch life behind it.
Yeah.
You
and
can
you're
say
and
it's
that's
stupid.
stupid. And you're stupid. You
Listen
know
what
why?
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let
You
me say,
can
hold
say
on.
that's stupid.
Look, hold on. My dad, right? My pops died. So when my pops died, Dada, I'm like, oh shit, he died when he was 30. I'm out the streets. If I was in the streets when I'm 30, Dada, what the fuck, Dada? Time to get up out of there, Dada, really. So before you even turn 30, Dada, you make a executive decision like, yo, your pops died, nigga, by his best friend, Dada, done bodied them, Dada. He was a fucking cartel dude, Dada. So this is what's going. Get out the streets before you think. Dirk seen what happened to his dad. Why are you following your dad's footsteps, Dada? You seen what happened to your dad. Now, Dada, guess what? You made it to what your dad's prizes was, Dada. Ain't nobody need their dad's prizes, Dada. You see what happened to your dad. Why would you do that, Dada? You got.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
When you first got your $40 million, you should have just got up. You should have pulled the chief keep, Dada, moved somewhere else, Dada, and got out the game, Dada, been rapping like, yo, I made it, Dada. My father fucked up, but told my father he's gonna know me because I made it and I turned legit. So nobody can stop me now. You gotta think like that, or you won't make it.
I feel you. It don't go like that though. That's the logical, perfect decision.
It does go like that. I just told you that. I just told you that people do it. I did it.
I said that's the logical.
Nobody citizen, straight legit, Dada, civil, Dada. I won't do nothing that's illegal, Dada. I don't have to, Dada.
No, I understand what you're saying, but that's not logical for a person that's all in and a rising star under a nation, bro. It don't work like that, bro.
Yeah, I know, because they want different clout.
It don't work like that. That work for people that's halfway in, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, or really,
that's all the way in.
really just listen, or really just there. Listen, really just there because of circumstance, or it really wasn't in them. That shit not easy to just get out, bro. It ain't.
It's not.
I don't give a fuck how much money you got. You got millionaires that's Bloods and Crips in LA, man. And they
made it by being a Crip, and they made it by crime, nigga. It's different, Dada. He didn't make his million by crime. He made his million by rapping, Dada. You gotta be yo, wildin'.
He made his millions by rapping, but his mentality was still in the streets.
All right, Dada.
Listen, he never got to change his mentality. He got to be. He was stuck in the hood.
That's like a street nigga, yo. That's like a street nigga, right?
You acting like when he got millions, he got an education.
No, look at that's what these people do. This is what you're trying to tell me, that these street niggas could go to work. You saying that a person could go to work, live in the hood, right? And then while he's working, he start buying drugs,
Let me ask you a question.
Like, nigga,
let me ask you a question.
Before you started working, don't buy that shit because it's not needed while you working, You're a goofy, So
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What separates Lil Durk and Lil Wayne? And their careers are starting off. What separates them two?
Nothing.
Yeah, it do.
Nah.
Of course it do.
What? Lil Wayne got shot himself in the chest, Dada. What are you talking about? Lil Wayne went through some trauma too, Dada. So Lil Wayne,
this what separates. Listen to what I'm saying. This what separates the two.
Who's Lil Durk?
Mentorship, positive mentor.
Birdman was around a bunch of killers.
Let me explain something. Birdman and Slim kept that man in the studio. He was in the studio for weeks. He wasn't around a whole bunch of gang members doing a bunch of. He wasn't doing. No, he wasn't.
He was around gang members, bro.
He was not outside with
back in the day. Back in the day, niggas just hanging around fucking gang members that are just doing.
Now, bro, listen. Let me explain something to you, right? Let me explain something to you, right? Lil Wayne, that gang blood ain't came about with them until Mac 10 came around them. Them dudes wasn't no bloods. They wasn't none of that.
Trying to act like Lil Durk is the one catching the bodies when he just fucked up. Dada putting on a fucking stupid ass hit. If Lil Durk would have did it himself, Dada, he wouldn't even be in these circumstances, Dada. So Lil Durk put on a stupid hit, Dada. Lil Durk, you saying Lil Durk can't leave the streets? He's not even in the streets. Stop it. Stop the cap, bro. Lil Durk is really active.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro.
King Von.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Forget
Lil Durk's a
what he-
musician. Lil Wayne's a musician. They both the same to me.
They're not the same.
They the same to me.
Yeah, they're not
Lil
the
Durk
same.
don't no fucking no footwork. Lil Durk's a rapper. Like,
They're not the same.
to me, there is.
Yeah,
To
but
me,
they're not. They're not.
All right, but they are, bro. To me,
Lil
they
Wayne wasn't born of blood. Lil Durk was born of folk. There's a difference.
are. BD.
It's a difference.
It's a shame Von Duck, all these lions killed all these niggas. Keith Ruga too. Nah, it's a fact, Dada. Nah, we could agree to disagree. You can have your opinion, bro. That's the point of dialogue, Dada. So at the end of the day, Dada, you feel like if you feel like Durk was, I just feel like they the same, bro.
No,
they still don't got 40 bodies.
I mean, listen. I'm just trying to show you the mindset that makes it different. Lil Wayne adopted the blood culture as a mascot.
And I understand what you're saying. I'm trying to tell you that tomorrow I'm trying to tell you that tomorrow, Dada, you could change. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Tomorrow, Dada, you could drop it all, Dada, and change.
What does it take to change, bro?
Stopping. That's it. Yo, I quit.
What does it take to change? I asked you a question. What does it take to change? Right?
A mindset.
Change comes when the pain becomes greater than the consequence, bro. Change comes when you lost so much, your pain is greater than the consequence, than the death, than prison. When the pain overgrow you, he was still young mentally. He didn't experience enough pain. He had money.
He lost everybody. He lost King Von, Dada. He lost his brother, Dada. He lost everybody. Chief Keef ain't fucking with him, Dada. This nigga, Dada, done lost everybody on the side of him, Dada, right, Dada? And he still
It's speculation behind King Von's death. It's speculation behind King Von's death, bro.
Yeah.
You can't just say, oh, he lost King Von. Yo, listen, when money is your motive, nobody matters. Money was Lil Durk's motive.
He lost his brother. He lost Chino. He lost his cousin Newski. He lost his manager.
And listen, and when you're in a gang, you're trained to mentally think that's supposed to happen. Now it's time to kill for them. Now it's time to bang for them. That's what you're brainwashed to believe.
All right, boom.
Deaths
what
don't bring pain.
But if he was real, Dada, delusion sets in, Dada, because he didn't body the niggas who bodied none of them niggas. You gotta understand.
I agree with you. I didn't say he was the best type of gangster. I never said that.
No, I'm saying, but look at his cousin Newski died, right? Newski died, Chino died, all these people died, Dada. Melly did that, Dada. Somebody else did that, Dada. Someone else bodied them niggas, Dada. When his managers died, Dada, someone else bodied them. Then King Von dies, Dada, and they bodied Little Pab. They didn't even get Little Tim. Little Tim's not even a rapper. What are you trying to get Quando around? Little Tim's not even a rapper. You could have been finding Little Tim in the hood somewhere, but you're looking for Quando. That shit makes no sense.
Listen. What I'm trying to tell you is more to that story, right? Everybody knows more to that story with King Von. But that's speculation. But look, my thing is this. You're right. I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm telling you, he cared more about money. You didn't hear what I said? Mm-hmm. He cared more about money. It was a time where his whole thing was about getting to that bag and trying to be that guy. That's it. Everybody else is a casualty in his eyes.
Yeah, so that means that he lost. That means that he's gonna sit there, Dada, and catch a body because the fucking chat is telling him to. Like he's so eager that he's like,
you know what that means?
He gets in his feelings and go actually slide for Von because the chat is telling him to.
That means that
you slide for Von. You love him that much, go slide for him. Because he got
that mean that Lil Durk get the donkey of the day. He's a doodle bird. You heard? I'm saying all of this to say he was a doodle bird.
All right, bet. How do we feel about Durk, Dada? All right, let's get to the situation, Dada. How do we feel about Durk, Dada, setting up the whole situation and now they telling on him? I mean, not setting up the whole situation, Dada. He told Dede and Bonnie to set up the situation. Now they got caught and people saying that they telling on him. How do you feel, Dada? Do you think that's regular? Like they gonna say he did it but they the ones that they the shooters.
Like he been talking and mad at his songs. All the stuff that happened to him, he was talking about in rhymes. So I'm like, what you was just saying that shit for fun?
Now that's weird. You're not lying.
He do. Everything go listen to his old songs before he went to jail.
You're not lying.
He talk about being set up, dudes.
The feds
I guess he
coming
was just
on his door.
Yeah.
Killing Quando, doing this, doing that. Now he did the FBG. But you know what's crazy, Dada? This is what I feel. I feel like he got away with so much he thought he was gonna get away with this, Dada, because this was like Dada, because them niggas was fucking doing the FBG Duck situation. When FBG Duck passed away, they was throwing each other.
They got comfortable with being stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I hate I really despise drill rap. And I'm a rapper. I do music. But I despise that right there. They was like, they was the dummies. They get the donkey of all of them.
Them niggas got come to it being dumb, Dada, and I feel like they was just doing what others did to them. So when
they broke the code, they broke the code of the streets. They broke the code of the streets in their raps. They exposed too much street behavior, street antiques. They put police alert to a lot of stuff through their videos. And they just was like idiots. That's the way I feel. I feel like, you know, that whole drill Chicago movement should be banned.
I feel like the niggas was gonna be like, who could get more disrespectful, right? So when when niggas was died from the other side, them niggas will mark they dead. But look, they don't got nothing to do with they dead. And guess what? They peoples didn't kill for money. They just actually caught the body and came back and said that they probably caught the body or something. And now they mark them. People think they didn't do it.
Like, look what they was glorifying. Look at the stuff they glorified. Look at the stuff they glorified and made popular. What's the little kid name that killed the cab driver and all of that?
Quando Rondo.
Rondo
number 9.
Rondo number 9.
Yeah, C-Day 22.
D-Day, whoever it is.
C-Day 22 and Quando.
Yeah.
I mean, Rondo Quando. Rondo number 9.
They got praised for some dumb shit. Dudes was talking about them like, oh, they a killer, man. He killed the cab driver.
Nah, they was rapping like they was killers before that. That's why they thought that they like, oh yeah, they're actual killers. But they was like, yo, these niggas is mediocre. Look at what
they just stupid,
innocent person,
misguided, ignorant youth. That's what they were.
Look at the dude that Lil Durk is going to jail for right now, though, or not going to, that's in jail right now for the data is Lil Pop, and he's an innocent person because they said they was trying to hit Quando. They was even trying to hit
I ain't gonna lie, we wasn't that stupid when we were younger.
So imagine Lil Durk going. Imagine Lil Durk's in jail for nothing if he's in jail for killing an innocent person. I mean, for a hit on an innocent person that wasn't even an intended target and they missed and killed an innocent person. Imagine that. That's crazy, nah?
Oh no, man. Free Durk though, man. I hope he get around this, man, because he probably needed that time just to sit down and think. And learn the value system. That's what happens when you don't learn values and morals, and when you don't go through nothing. Like when you in the gang life and you don't go through nothing, and that first hit be a hard one. Yeah. Like, cause he does little county time. That ain't shit. Anybody could do some county time. I got civilians that do county time.
You wasn't that stupid, that y'all people wasn't that stupid or something like that. You feel like this is the situation is a stupid move for him, that this is the most stupid.
I think a lot of I'm talking about that. It's a lot of things them
specifically about this, about the Durk and the situation, him bringing people across fucking state lines, him paying $1 million bounty, he paid them handsomely, tipped them off, how do you feel about that situation? Him getting caught for them pointing fingers, because you gotta understand, they got caught, and then 2 days after, Lil Durk caught the warrant, so obviously someone is telling.
He was loyal to a fault, bro. He put his life on the line because he felt safe doing it himself. You understand what I'm saying? In a situation like that, dealing with a body, bro, honestly, any G gonna tell you, you feel safe doing it by yourself. So like, let's just say, perhaps maybe he paid that money for that situation to happen, right?
Paid King Von's cousins to ride. Like, nigga, that's your cousin. You ride for free, bro.
No, nothing is for free nowadays.
Nigga, that's your cousin. You go for that's your cousin. That's my dog. What you talking about?
Nothing is for free nowadays, bro. Not something like that either. Because you got to understand that it's deeper stuff. It's more underlying things. We keep saying, we looking at the surface material that's being demonstrated, the good friendship, the happiness with like brothers. That's that. Yo, bro, when money get involved, when fame get involved, and females, shit start to change, B. Shit start to get real spooky.
That's offending.
The hate, the jealousy.
All this for music beef, Dandada.
I can imagine what I would go through. You see what I go through, and I'm just 1,000 there. I can imagine what I went through if I was a millionaire. The things I go through out here, the jealousy, the hate, yeah, man. Nasty work.
This all happened with a female, Dandada, of NBA YoungBoy's female, Dandada, and then sparked all this shit, Dandada. Now he's locked up, Dandada.
Look, NBA YoungBoy is the young king, man. NBA YoungBoy, the young king, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's the young king.
He didn't start nothing, though. We can't play it. Like, he didn't start nothing. It wasn't him.
No, I know, but I said NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy, the young king, I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. NBA YoungBoy didn't start nothing, Dandada. They tricked themselves out of their position. They started the situation. They started trouble and tricked themselves out of the situation. And guess what? The other people just
see. That's what I was going. That's what I want. That's what I was going to talk about. That right there, man. Because King Von is. I have a lot to say about that dude, man. And he died, so it's like kind of bad because he's dead. But I wish I could have said it when he was alive, because I always felt the weight, like you always gonna be somebody where you from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where you from, you know people, you grew up with people, and even if you didn't, you heard of their reputation and stuff. People are more prone to be timid or have some fear or be alert when they don't know a person. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's the fear of the unknown. You don't know what that person brings to the table, right? So I say that to say, everybody praised him like he was some super killer gangster, right? But in a time where he was supposed to show that, he actually showed how inexperienced he was. Understand what I'm saying?
I feel like the shit got the best of him. He thought that rap shit was sweet, and he banged him because he knew him. They actually they was together, they was hanging together and all that, and just because shit was sweet.
No, so that means that you avoided the first rule. The first law is self-preservation. So he unsecured himself in the next man's neighborhood and crashed out on some physical fighting, but you a killer, mind you.
Yeah.
So you got to think of the mindset that I'm dealing with here. You are inexperienced. You was not really like that. You caught some hats that wasn't nobody. And even if it's like, you know, being honest with you, even if you did catch some hats that was like that, it didn't mean that you was prepared and really real enough to go outside and play. Because that was a porn move from a king. That was a porn move.
It's crazy that he's more alert in his own city than he is there, because he ain't have no beef there. That's what it is. So he felt like, yo, I ain't got no beef here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now you underestimating the opposition. So that's another error.
Yeah.
Like, you think dudes is in their neighborhood gonna get embarrassed? Let's be real.
Yeah.
Who you think in their neighborhood is trying to get embarrassed?
Facts.
Come on, bro. And Lil Tim did what he was supposed to do. And be a young boy thinking about bread. So he like, man, this is something I could get some money off of.
So you mean to tell me that Durk did what he was supposed to do?
Durk?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't speak on that right there, man. I think a lot of them dudes is fools, you heard? To be honest with you. I think a lot of them are fools, and I think they was trying to be too tough and trying to be too gangster and trying to do too much to be recognized as killers when they ain't know that real killers move in silence, and it's not something that they want to do.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Nobody runs around wanting to kill somebody. I think anybody that killed somebody had to do it, or it was like an occupation, like a job. These dudes just want to freelance kill, just to say they caught a hat. That shit is weird. Just to talk about it in a rhyme. That's ignorance, bro.
Yeah, facts.
So I'm not in support of none of that shit. That whole trail wave is a dub. What my man said on that movie, gang bang these books, nigga. That's a message to the youth. Don't be like these dudes. Gang bang the books, you heard?
That's a finna, you know that. So, all right, let's play a little bit of this.
I see why niggas tell. The fuck are you gonna sit in? Yo, imagine Gunna sitting in jail for this fake ass industry right here. Niggas forget you as long as you can't help them make a hit song. Here's the thing about even the Gunna thing. You think niggas would give a fuck about Gunna if he wasn't popping right now? Pretty much one of the most popping artists in Atlanta? Fuck no.
I bet. Do you think Durk got a chance of being this shit? Because everybody's saying that Durk is still going to be free, he will come out, or whatever the case may be. Durk absolutely got a chance of being this, and the feds, they saying because
I think his connections, if it's beyond.
They say because the Koba Hernandez situation, the Young Dolph situation that he got off. I'm like, yo, that nigga did some state shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yo,
a fact.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead. You good. That's a finna in no axe. Facts, them, Dada. That's a finna in there.
They only see the good in you when you pop it. If you locked up with them, fuck them. It is what it is. That's not the only thing. They've pushed back the trial, supposedly, or there was an order. Let's go to Durk all day. There's a motion to push back the trial. Here we go, check. It said Durk and his lawyers. Okay. So apparently Durk was in general population and he was put in in the SHU. The SHU is a special housing unit since August, and he's been there without proper process. Okay. You can read a little bit of this. He's been confined to a segregated housing unit. Okay. At the MDC. He's in a very small jail cell, large enough for a single bed, a toilet, and a sink. For 23 hours a day, he doesn't have access to commissary. He's permitted to one phone call a month and no in-person social visits. The original cause of the SHU placement was an allegation that he was in possession of a Apple Watch. Since the 29th, he's not received the process that is prescribed by law, where an inmate is accused of an infraction, will ordinarily review the incident within 5 working days after its issue, and they'll make a decision regarding an improper disposition and a sanction. His defense team has received conflicting explanations.
This is one of the biggest ideas we've ever had to pull off. I tweet.
Man, Dirk might, I don't know, man. Dirk might be done, man. So much new evidence coming out. Like,
an attorney for MDC told us, well, Mr. Banks' high profile and celebrity status is not the cause of his shoe detention. Then on December 22nd, the warden represented to us that his presence in general population poses a threat to security.
Yo, GG's the Dada, Taina Scoop Down, Salon from Scoop, Steve the Dada. We didn't hear the Dada just breaking down the Dirk situation, the Dada, new update, the Dada, new evidence, the Dada, new situation, the Dada, how we feel the Dada was, you know what I'm saying, overall, the Dada outlook, insight, the Dada dissected the whole situation.
And the orderly running of the institution due to the high profile nature of his pending criminal case and possible violations of BOP disciplinary program. This is despite his 11-month presence in general population prior to August 29th, without incident whatsoever caused by celebrity status or the high profile nature of his case. Additionally, MDC's attorney and the warden have told us that the official segregation review has been conducting a monthly segregation review. Oh, there's an official there. Okay. Segregation review official has been conducting a monthly segregation review where Mr. Banks has been present based on the information. Sorry. And I've gathered 2 weekly visits with Mr. Banks over the past 4 or 5 months. I believe this to be false. Based on my observation from monitoring of the situation, the first time Mr. Banks has been offered the opportunity to be present at a segregation review was just last week, after I sent the warden and MDC attorney a discovery regarding or request regarding these alleged monthly meetings. In response to our inquiries, the government has provided us with a internally inconsistent explanation for his extended shoe detention. On the one hand, the government tells us that Mr. Banks' continued placements in the shoe is not based on the FBI investigation regarding the Apple Watch. On the other hand, the government tells us that the BOP is waiting to institute disciplinary proceedings regarding or related to the Apple Watches based on our charging decision. All right. I don't want to read everything here, but it says, Mr. Banks' defense team has a growing concern that his prolonged solitary confinement may implicate the 8th Amendment prohibition on cruel and unusual punishment. I believe a brief status hearing is necessary to ensure that Mr. Banks does not continue to languish in a shoe without process he has been owed for the last 131 days. The government is informing that it takes no position on this request for a status hearing, and they made a declaration. We're gonna see what happens with that. Interesting. Now, I don't think that even if they have a hearing, whether it's tomorrow or whenever, I think what's gonna happen is that the judge is going to call for the Department of the Bureau of Prisons to kind of give their answers to the things that could help them make the determination. That's going to probably take weeks, not just one hearing. However, there is more information happening. So there is an idea. One second.
That someone's talking, that it gets crazy, that is spooky, GG. So it gets a little spooky, GG.
Inclusive constitutes a reasonable period of delay for the defendant who is joined for trial with co-defendants as to whom the time for trial has not run and no motion for severance has been granted. So they're saying that they're hoping the trial gets pushed, and it appears that it will, if you ask me. Here we go. Continuous. Here we go.
Show your daughter how much you love her with this beauty.
Is Durk gone for life, Dada? Is this the end of Durk's whole situation? Damn, man, this shit is different, bro. Durk looks like a whole new person, Dada. Man.
So they're saying it's not gonna violate the speedy trial act. And they're saying even though Durk does not agree, they feel like May is the right time. So I think it's gonna get pushed to May, if you ask me. Okay. Now, today, Durk puts this up on a story, and I want to go to his story. And show you the message in full. He says, crazy how you got to wait until it's dark out to see who's really with you. Wow.
That's when you go to, bro. You think people actually like look at the act, and he's done shed a tear, Dada. You think people actually they just do have relationship with people? A lot of people's living their own life, Dada. So it's crazy. Like the world's not gonna stop for you, GG. So the world ain't gonna stop, bro. People still gotta live, breathe. You know what I'm saying? Eat shit, Dada. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, Dada. Dada, what's the move? We are here, Dada, talk about Lil Durk. You know what I'm saying? His own little situation, GG.
Now,
they did Durk.
I'll be honest.
Crazy, Dada. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm not perfect and I deserve it.
Durk was cool with all the cool people. And
I'm not perfect, but I deserve it. Don't take it personal.
The industry. I'm surprised they're not like super vocal about it. And the easy answer is, oh, they're trying to get cool with young, but I don't even think that's what it is. I'm starting to think that these niggas ain't never fuck with Durk like that at all. Remember this message he sent?
Paid call from
who you depend on. If you need some, who can you bend on? Ask your if she really put in the friend zone. Came from nothing, ate on nothing, had nothing to put my grits on. Run it up, I'm from the mud, I really watched the Flintstone. Fortnite, put the car down to get the skins on. Olympic shots to her tummy tuck to put her pants on. Cash came back on the road, mama, oh, she live long. Seen them cry 1,000 nights, I hope you know I feel for him. Long live, 40 years, home invasion, wrong crib. Can't even get a job, his criminal record like a long bill. Thinking he a pill pop an animal, he took the wrong pill. Got his stomach pumped, the doctor told him that he gon' live. I'm talking to friends, I'm talking to family, I'm talking relationship, insanity. I'm talking to the trench, talking to the trench.
Criminal, man. This nigga's like, it's time for Brock.
I know he's feeling sort of way, Dada. Shit get crazy, Dada. Damn, Durk, man. I think Durk thought that people was going through their time with him, Dada. I mean, it get crazy, Dada, when you go outside your clique, Dada, because you had THJ Basil, you had Dede, Low, you had all these people, Dada. You got everybody around you, but you go outside them, Dada, right? And you go over there, Dada. You don't even get the Vernie dude, the paralyzed. Like you go outside of them, Dada. You get some other people, and you get these people, Dada, these weird people around the Dada, and your whole program just falls down the Dada just from hanging with some outsiders that your peoples bring around. Sometimes you gotta watch the people that your peoples bring around. Sometimes you just can't let people bring people around because they're not too smart. They just bring random people. They don't even know why they're bringing people around you. They don't even know why they're introducing this person to you. They just want to introduce them to you.
Clean rice. Late, man. Did any rapper even post? Free this nigga? Wait, there had to be somebody that posted this shit. There, got it. They said Drake posted something. Oh, Rollo posted something. Yeah, I think he posted on Twitter. See, he knows probably a little bit more what Durk is going through because he was locked up in the feds. So he said, man, free Lil Durk, man. Free Lil Durk. Some people say Drake posted. Did Drake post something? I don't see a story. Who posted? J. Cole? You know damn well J. Cole ain't post a motherfucking thing. Ja Rule.
J. Cole ain't, that's crazy. J. Cole ain't put free Durk. J. Cole nervous. J. Cole's like out of the situation. J. Cole's like, I don't want to be part of this. J. Cole don't know to pick the side. Everybody picked the side. They picked Durk's side. Now Durk's in this little situation. And people ain't even saying free him because they can't. Industry shit. No one's saying free Durk.
India DJ bands, his team has been kind of like suggesting in a very, low-key way, like, yo, these niggas forgot about Schmirk, man. They really forgot about
it is prohibited to mention Durk's name. He was like, yo, Schmirk, this, that, They don't even want to mention his name. It is prohibited to mention Durk's name now. So we're going to have to write that for our next title. It is prohibited to mention Lil Durk's name in 2026. This is a slime year. Like, it is crazy, bro. Like, I know them people, like, but you know what, if you was doing it to others, what you thought you was gonna be on top forever? You thought that's why you gotta watch it, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta have some friendships out there, shit get crazy.
Smart.
A man who works hard sweats hard.
Old Spice swagger. You can't get mad at Young Boys for this though, because the Young Boy didn't start this situation. He didn't start this. He's just doing him.
Yeah, everybody kind of switched up on him.
It always happens like this, so don't act like Lil Durk that is exceptional to certain things that
and by the way,
in
here's the
real
thing.
life.
Maybe it's not everyone switched up on Durk. Maybe niggas is just
Lil Durk is not like everybody goes through this. You heard Lil Durk is not exceptional to be going to jail. And like the world ain't going to stop. You heard they going to tell you that early. You should already been knew that. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be getting yourself caught up in goofy activities. People always want to be so tough. They want to be so gangster. They want to be this. Separate yourself. You got to separate yourself from the dumb activities. You got to grow up. How do you transition? By stop doing foolishness shit. Real shit. You just got to stop right there. You winning. You could live. You could support. You could manage. Why would you even get it that way? You heard? Especially if you got it legitimate, like keep doing your legitimate shit, you will be winning. Like, do not go back to stupid activities. That is the most dumbest thing ever, bro. Don't try to be a tough guy. Don't try to fit in. Don't try to do dumb shit. Just live your life, bro. Life's about living, bro. Life's about trying to act tough, going by objects that's going to get you in trouble. It's like, what the hell? You just spend money to put yourself incarcerated. Like, that don't make no sense. You brought your freedom out. It was you that brought your freedom out. So if you didn't have the money, you'd still be out. Because you would never been able to buy the certain things that got you locked up. So money sometimes is going to take away certain people's life. Like, you know what I'm saying? He brought a jail cell. That jail cell, he paid for $1 million for that jail cell. And you paid $1 million to go to jail on a murder for hire charge. That shit hit different, bro. That shit hit different.
Saying, yo, bro, we just don't give a fuck. Like, it's not that we switched up, we fuck with you, but holla at us when you get free. Right? It's kind of sad.
I mean, that's everybody, bro.
There were people going to his court hearings.
This is what happened with K Flock. This is what happened with everybody that's locked up. Chef G, you got Bobby Shmurda, when you get knocked up, people forget about you, bro.
It's random to provide the court with additional information related to the motions the court will hear on January.
Yo, Bobby, now you ain't gotta feel sorry, you ain't gotta feel bad, Bobby Shmurda, because you thought, that they did you wrong. You thought that people left you. You thought they forgot about you. Look at they forget. Lil Durk was the hottest rapper just like 2 years or whatever, last year or whatever the case, or 3 years ago, or whatever the case may be. And look at him now, they forgot about him already too, Bobby, you're not the only one, bro. They do this to everybody, bro. They do this to everybody.
7th, so it sounds like there's a hearing on January 7th in 5 days. As set forth in government's opposition, the related motions are based on an early preliminary disclosure of certain evidence the government intended to introduce at trial. The revised notice makes clear that the evidence described in Section 1, quote-unquote, evidence related to OTF and Durk Bank's rivalry with TB, quote-unquote, evidence establishing the relationship between co-conspirators and defendants' admissions related to the scheme, is direct evidence of and inextricably intertwined with the charge in the second superseding indictment. So they're pointing out this evidence is important because it goes directly to what the accusation is, what the charges are. And now the government starts to shit on Durk's lawyers here. Defense counsel's arguments during the November 18th hearing crystallized the necessity of the disputed evidence. During oral argument on November 18th, counsel for defendant Banks underscored why government's proposed evidence is necessary to prove its case and rebut defendant's core arguments at trial, including that OTF is not a criminal enterprise, that the government's case is built on untrustworthy.
Now, remember we were talking about OTF Vani? OTF Vani, who's Kavan Grand.
You know OTF Vani probably saying something like, because you know them people probably done ran to fucking, them people probably ran to fucking, them people probably ran to, what you call it? Them people probably ran to, them people probably ran to the feds ran to OTF Vani, after OTF Vani father, just put out all these crazy accusations so the boys could go ask him mad questions, and they probably asked him mad questions about everything he said, he said mad stuff about OTF Vani, telling on Durk about King Von and King Von this and King Von that. There's so much stuff, so much craziness. I don't know what he's doing. I think he was just like he was sent to center to say all that shit to confuse everything.
I've gotten some info on him. So let's go to BOP, which is Bureau of Prisons. You go to inmates and find the inmate. If you go to Kavan Grant.
Hold on. My boy right here, let's see what this dude got to say. Cause this dude, he be having the straight documents. It's like he gets his things from the feds. He goes right to the feds and talk to them himself. Some new evidence done popped up. Nobody know. They're like, yo, why would you listen to this dude? What you mean? You know this dude, he gets his shit. This nigga be in the fed. He know the feds who locked up Lil Durk probably. What the hell?
Down, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Twitch, Facebook Market, AJ, hook it up. Hey, y'all, I'm going live in a little bit, man. So make sure y'all, such as the feds want to use the lyrics and they asking for a motion to deny Drew Finley and their motion to dismiss it because they saying that the lyrics are at the heart of, this trial. I don't know about all that, man. And I really don't care about the lyrics because it's really not about the lyrics, man. It's about the guys who Lil Durk had around them, jumping around like monkeys in the videos, waving guns, taking on tours, getting them hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I'm talking about? I seen Lil Durk help his people and feed them. He fed them, you know what I'm talking about, like feeding them. So it's the government is saying that, due to Drew repeated assaults on the credible of the government principal witness who testified about the.
Did I say that? Did I already say that, Dada? Like, did I already said that? I already said that. I said, yo, Durk, though. I said Durk be feeding he fed his people, so that I don't even know why they even did some dirty shit towards him, Dada. And he's gonna say he actually said the same shit that I said. Well, I bet Dada thing. We don't have to. And you be in the courtroom, bro.
It says he's not in BOP custody. So, again, this is all a theory here. You know what someone told me? So there's a guy who's locked up, and I won't mention what particular facility, but the person who hit me up, he's actually locked up. I guess he got a phone in jail. He said, hey, one of Durk's co-defendants just landed here. And he made mention that it was Vonnie. And I'm like, that's interesting. Now, I don't want to put any, thing that could be later, maybe not true out there, but from what I hear, it is very frequent when they're trying to protect someone who is possibly cooperating. They send them to different facilities that maybe the people they're cooperating against can't get to them. I don't know, but it says not in BOP custody. And I got simultaneously another person who's saying, oh yeah, that dude he's over here with us. And I looked at that jail, it doesn't show that person's there. It's kind of interesting and odd.
Cooperating witnesses. Indeed, defense counsel rebuked one central witness as a documented liar, a manipulator, and fraud at the highest order. The government disagrees. And while the defense are free to make these arguments to the jury, they cannot be permitted to do so in a vacuum. As outlined in the government's opposition, the defense cannot credibly dispute that TB and his entourage were stalked for hours across LA, and that SR was brazenly murdered by 3 of the stalkers. Remember, TB is Quando Rondo. The disputed facts and crux of the trial will be who ordered and participated in the calculated murder and why. The government's opposition explained that introducing evidence to establish the structure of OTF is necessary to show the relationship among the co-conspirators and defendant bank's leadership. So that's a very important sentence right there. Listen up. Obviously, the government wants to put evidence in this trial.
Remember, even if you take care of your people's, they still gonna stab you in your back. Shout out to Chief Keef. Shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to the world. You already know you gotta pull yourself away from what's going on, if you want to live, you heard. Make sure that you live in for yourself, GG.
Trial that shows the structure of OTF as, a gang. They're saying it's a gang that murdered people pretty much and put hits out on people, not just a record label. At some point, Durk's lawyers obviously tried to fight that, but, I'm sure the judge is going to let that in. Not just over OTF's legitimate music enterprise, but critically, his knowledge of and involvement in OTF's violence. Consistent with the gang murder prosecutions across the country, the evidence to prove these facts will include the testimony of cooperating witnesses. So remember, there's some snitches afoot. People are cooperating. There's going to be witnesses testifying at trial, pointing fingers at people saying they did this. Yes, they did that. Straight up. It's up to the jury if they believe these people. That's what it comes down to. But the defense's job is going to go up there and to make them look like they're lying and they're pieces of shit and they are just doing it in their own self-interest, trying to get out of jail or something. The government's proposed evidence, including defendant Banks' text messages with OTF co-conspirators, threatening rivals, and recruiting conspirators to carry out those threats. It's critical to the government proving its case and to refute defense claims, including that OTF was merely and solely a benevolent music enterprise. Sounds like the YSL trial all over again. YSL was not a gang. It was a record label. Remember,
yeah, it sounds like the YSL trial. If the YSL trial was only about the death of Donovan Thomas, right? And this is the reason why I know people keep hearing feds, and
I don't even know why they keep saying YSL trial. YSL trial is a state trial. YSL, you probably could play with some state people like that, or whatever the case may be. He's going against some way other people. And I ain't saying that he can't beat what he got going on, because if he's innocent, most likely he probably won't be in the situation he was in. So I don't understand what they got on but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm saying it's a little weird. DJ Academic should know more because he interviewed him on the day. So it's like you would put two and two together, like, oh shit, this shit happened. And then this was going on. Oh shit, So like, it's like you could say free Durk or you want but if you're gonna say free Durk, just tell us how you think Durk's gonna get free. And then if it makes sense with like, oh shit, yeah, Durk could be free. Free Durk. You know what I'm saying? That is a fact.
You see that makes us a little bit more like, oh, they got some shit. But in the death of Donovan Nut Thomas, I feel like they had more in Young Thug, and Young Thug didn't get convicted. Well, then he wasn't even charged for that. But the other people charged with it wasn't convicted of his death. Remember, they said Young Thug booked the car, like this, supposedly the car that the shooters were in that did the killing on Donovan Nut Thomas. They said Young Thug had booked it. That never got him in trouble, and that never really went to a conviction. So I don't know. What did they have on Durk like that?
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis.
I don't know what they got on Durk. They're not turning Durk what they got. Durk's lawyers is heated right now. It's like they going against the ghost right now. But they still, I'm saying, they don't know what they're gonna fight. They nervous. They don't know. I'm saying they can't really turn Durk down, but they telling Durk they got this. Do you actually think that they actually got this? That Drew Fiddler and Brian still won't be able to handle this case right here. Case keep getting pushed though. Probably gonna get pushed. Who knows?
Like snitches, but
voice. The government's proposed evidence also provides critical cooperation with multiple cooperating witnesses who are anticipated to testify that defendant banks ordered the violence in LA, use intermediaries, including defendant Wilson, to recruit others to carry out the scheme, and promise reward for carrying out their murder. Holy fuck. Multiple cooperating witnesses saying Durk did this. He hired his boys.
That's crazy. Multiple people, witnesses and other things saying that Durk is the ones that got this. Why is people? You see, that's what messing with. I think Durk guys self-call up in LA politics. You know what I'm saying? That stop going around to these other states thinking they're gonna be like Chicago. They're gonna play fair with you. They're gonna do this. Someone probably gave an insight told someone to tell something happened that they gave it to them that they told you that this has happened. That's why they came about when all this big Q, all this other shit's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? How did a brick baby know so much about all this shit? What is going on with all this shit? So a little weird to me. It's a little weird, bro.
Go kill Quando Rondo in LA, but they killed Quando's cousin or whatever on accident. Crazy shit. Preventing these cooperating witnesses from testifying about OTS connection to criminality would.
He went to LA, thinking LA plays by LA rules. LA will record your ass, and try to fucking hold it, for leverage, to get themselves out of the situation, or to make you pay some money, or to try to extort you, and then now what, so you shouldn't be having so many people in your business, like you try to broadcast this, this is for like, if you wanted to like this, you shouldn't be broadcasting certain things, and you broadcast the wrong things, and then it's crazy. The people, everybody want to show Quando Rondo where he was like, no, but Quando Rondo let our emotion. But I know everybody who ever seen somebody that think they felt that same emotion just like that. That's a fact.
Deprive the jury of information necessary to resolve the disputed facts in this case. For the channel, please hit subscribe. I appreciate the support. Back to the video, boys. Accordingly, the government's proposed evidence provides essential material context to show the co-conspirators' criminal relationship and corroborate the anticipated testimony. The conspirators acted at defendant Banks and his trusted intermediaries' direction. From the onset of this case, the government has never alleged that OTF is purely a criminal enterprise. Rather, the government's position is that a subset of members, including defendants charged in this case, operated consistent with the street gang. What did I say? They're going to say it's a gang and shit. They're trying to put evidence of that, obviously. As the discovery shows that during the relevant time, OTF operated both as a legitimate music enterprise with a group of members, including defendant Banks, Wilson, and Houston, who operated consistent with the street gang, seeking revenge and perpetuating violence on behalf of OTF. Citing United States v. Smith, a drug conspiracy case from 2002, the district court admitted that the evidence the defendant participated in a drug operation and purchased several kilograms of drugs from a leader. Evidence of prior criminal acts may be relevant in conspiracy cases to show background and development of the conspiracy. Prior criminal endeavors with the leader would help the government provide the background development of the conspiracy, would help explain why the leader trusted enough to include him in the risky scheme. Hold on, they're trying to show the jury prior criminal shit? Interesting. Contrary to counsel's claims, the evidence shows that defendant Banks and his close OTF associates, including the defense in this case, had rivalries, discussed violence against rivals, and took violent street action to settle scores with their rivals, including the LA murder defendants are alleged to have committed in this case. Defendants are free to argue that OTF was all about music, but the jury cannot be called on to resolve that issue in an alternate reality of limited and misleading facts. Jesus, bro. The court should deny related motions and permit the government to introduce disputed evidence at trial. Exhibit A, under seal. God dang it. Exhibit B, under seal. So they explained why they wanted these under seal, by the way. I'm going to read why those are under seal right here. United States of America requests this court seal the government's exhibits A, B, attach the government's notice of lodging, blah, blah, blah. For the
I already knew that there's a problem with that. Yo, tell this nigga to go do that. No, nigga, it's your problem. You go handle your own problem, nigga. Just what it is, GG. You handle your own problem. Durk should have handled his own problem, so he would never been in the position that he is, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, look at what happens, people actually start talking, people start, like, this is, like, if you read the indictment, it's a conspiracy this and conspiracy that, so it's a bunch of shit that's just, it's conspired, like, it's not even actually, it's not actually shit going on. The thing is, when you fucking with a bunch of mediocre shit, and then you gotta understand that as of right now, the shit that's going on in the game, right now, the shit that's going on in the game, you know they're going fucking judge. Look at Dede's locked up, right, for sex trafficking charges, right? You know they're gonna be like, yo, but this niggas out here committing murders, doing this, doing that, like, it's not me, it's not only me, like, and then the feds like, well, get everybody, you know what I'm saying, to we can acknowledge this shit, so the feds is working action, to lock niggas away in the industry, because if Diddy's a gangster, imagine who the fuck's the Lil Durk. Lil Durk is definitely a gangster, so they gonna throw the Lil Durks, they gonna throw the Yo Gottis, they gonna throw all these niggas under the bus, just because the industry, they saying, like, the industry, if you getting locked up for sex trafficking, nigga, you don't think that, oh yeah, niggas getting locked up for the M word, niggas getting locked up for the M word, and that's just what it is. So this is what it is. Everybody was like, oh, slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaughn, like, and it's right, But if that me, niggas would have like, yo, slide for Vaughn. Guess what I would have did? I would have like, you slide for fucking Vaughn, nigga. If you want to slide the dollar, I don't have to be to tell you to slide the dollar, and I'm not gonna be the guy to tell you that I'm gonna pay you, nigga, when you do this. Or I'm gonna say, nigga, if you stay loyal to the dollar, if you realistic to the dollar, and you handle the situation, because Vaughn's my brother or brother, the dollar, so you gonna slide for him, you gonna slide for him regardless, nigga. But this is what it is, the dollar. You might be fortunate, nigga, later on, like the dollar. Vaughn might bless you, Dada. People might bless you, Dada. It's not like me having to tell you, Dada, to slide, Dada. Why the fuck do I gotta be the one to tell you fucking dumbass niggas to buy, Dada? Why I gotta be the one to tell y'all should already be on down on business, nigga? Y'all should already be in Dada. Y'all should already stand on business, Dada. But no. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be the one to nigga. That's why when they say so, that's why you can't win when it's against the internet, Dada. And everyone saying slide for one. Guess who they was, Dada? Probably federal. They probably was heads. They probably was extra federal, Dada. Like what the fuck, Dada? So now Durk is saying there, Dada lost his brother, Dada. The FBG Duck situation's going on, Dada. Fucking 5 niggas was in the situation, the old block 5 nigga. Now it's 5 niggas in this situation. I don't understand the Dada. He didn't like niggas just don't be learning the Dada. And it's like, yo, you know how you consistently keep making the same mistake, the Dada, something's gonna happen, the Dada. He consistently making the mistake, the Dada. Niggas, it's less fortunate that niggas ain't as real as King Von, that King Von happened to keep his greatest secrets, but he died with his secrets. But King Von was on time in the Dada. King Von, like Durk didn't have to tell King Von, yo, I'm saying we could pay these niggas to knock this nigga FBG Duck off, because at the end of the day, I was already on time in the Dada. King Von's already, it was beef, nigga. It's beef, the Dada. So if it's beef, the Dada, and we all come from the same neighborhood, nigga, why I gotta be the one you niggas to go ride, nigga? I'm not doing that, the Dada. Fuck that, nigga. And I'm not you niggas to ride, nigga. The fuck, this is what happens, nigga, when you pay niggas to ride, nigga. I'm fucking paying you motherfuckers to ride, motherfucker. You niggas should be willing to ride, motherfucker. Whatever happens after that, the Dada, yeah. After you ride the Dada, you might just get a car because you had a baby. You might just get $100,000 because your mom is your mom's birthday. You might just get, but it's not gonna be a situation that I'm telling you to ride the Dada and then you want to go and then you go slide the Dada and this is what happens. The Dada, fuck no, nigga. That's why you always gotta be willing. Always gotta be. Look around the Dada. Look around the Dada. Niggas ain't willing to do shit, nigga. Niggas ain't willing to handle situation, nigga. Niggas is just trying to go for the fucking ride, trying to go for winning to winning the Dada. I'm good with that shit. I ain't with none of that shit, the Dada. So we gotta stay more aware than ever. The Dada niggas is actually not standing on business, the Dada. So they did Lil Durk. I can say that this one right here, they did Lil Durk filthy, the Dada. But at the end of the day, the Dada, he did it to himself, the Dada. Like how the fuck can you be a low IQ level nigga like that, the Dada, and you got niggas to think like this nigga actually told the nigga, yo, don't no flights, nigga, with niggas that I know, nigga. And guess what the nigga does? Book flights with niggas he know, the Dada. What the fuck, the Dada? Didn't I just tell you don't book no flights? So that Durk don't even understand that he got some dumb ass niggas around him, nigga. Like if I tell you something, nigga, it's for a fucking reason, the Dada. Ain't no explanations, the Dada. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's busy and just had to let the text out, the Dada, so it could be a little bit more better, so he could be so like he didn't have time for it. You don't understand. He could have been turned. It could be just his head. It doesn't matter. He's just like, yo, don't put no fights with my name, the Dada. You heard? Like fuck. So if he told him, nigga, that has nothing to do with me. That has something to do with you, nigga. I told you not to fight with niggas. Think why you booked them niggas over here, the Dada. You know what I'm saying? And then the dudes wires. So now you got these niggas wearing wires when these niggas was willing to go out and go handle situations, the Dada. Like, what the fuck, the Dada? And it's all, is it for the money? So that's why I don't fuck around, nigga, because look, it was for the money. Niggas would dish you for the money, the Dada. You don't think niggas is going to dish you for some freedom, nigga? Money is time, and time is money, and wealth is just living, the Dada. So don't think once these niggas get in their jam, nigga, that they going to want to speak up a little bit more, the Dada, like this. And then you going, and then dumb niggas saying, oh, slide for Vaughn, nigga. The fucking government is so fucking shiesty, nigga. The government would literally put that shit in your hand, nigga. Slide for Vaughn, nigga. Slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaughn. That's the law, nigga. The law say that. Yeah, it's a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers too. It's a bunch of people just, nigga, I don't even know how Durk let that shit get to his head, nigga. Like slide for Vaughn. And then he's like, all right, yo, they're not saying that shit no more, nigga. Brick Baby snitched on your ass, nigga. They better not be saying that shit no more, nigga. Brick Baby's over here. Adam 22 on No Jumper. Brick Baby's over here just mentioning a bunch of shit. I could have sworn Brick Baby was about to go. The way that Brick Baby was talking, we thought that Brick Baby had something to do with this shit. Not the way that Brick Baby was, nigga shouldn't be saying, nigga, Brick Baby, you a fucking rat, nigga. You a fucking goofy. Brick Baby is a weirdo, Dada. Like, you talk so much and don't say, oh yeah, This has nothing to do with Brick Baby. I didn't get them locked up. Brick Baby's name ain't anything. Brick Baby, the way that you was talking, nigga, you put in the feds right to their door, and you've been the federal investigation for so fucking long, and you got federal charges, nigga, with no court, nigga. So how does that work, bro? How do you got court? Like you taking out everywhere that Brick Baby goes, nigga. Everything that Brick Baby talks about, nigga, the feds is coming through and raping that. Brick Baby went to PB Long Way. The feds went over there. I'm not saying that he's snitching, but that nigga's hot grease spot, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? What you want, nigga? Stay fuck around me. The way that you talk so loose, nigga. Gotta believe it, Dada. You gotta believe that. So, you know what I'm saying? Brick Baby over here cheerleading for Durk. Oh, he did this, did that. You didn't hear a little pap. You didn't hear a little pap. You didn't hear a little pap. Brick Baby, you bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I could have sworn you was in the car. It didn't say nothing about no Brick Baby nowhere, nigga. The fuck is a bunch of off members and you your ass is over here thing. But you know what's even iller than that was even nigga academics actually took a picture, nigga. And when he took the picture, nigga, in front of the mobile, they was at the data. This nigga Durk hits him up and do the interview, the data. When he does the interview, you know what I'm saying? Some people just get too fond of themselves. And when they get too fond of themselves, they so Lil Durk's little nigga, and I wonder how FY BJ Main, he's fucking stupid as fuck. How FY BJ Main is feeling the data. This nigga happened to just work with this nigga. This nigga to do all this shit with this nigga, the data. This nigga happened to do all this shit with this nigga. Now he's gone. Now what? You can't go back to your neighborhood. You can't go hang with the friends that you actually had. You can't go. You think these OEF members want to hang with your dumbass nigga? What you gonna be hanging with Duty Low, nigga? Duty Low's about to be fucking. Who knows where Duty Low's about to be after this? And who knows where TFS, Bezu, and Durk don't give a fuck. Nigga, Durk's locked up, nigga. Y'all niggas is done, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna go back to where the regular house and living. That's just what it is, GG. That's just what it is, bro. And Durk's very, very heated right now. Durk is not gonna go in there and he saying, yo, fuck this OTF shit, nigga. Look, this shit got me knocked off, nigga. These actually talking. These things are actually doing so much, but the 05, the O Block 5, the O Block 6, nigga, and OTF now is 5 more niggas on the OTF squad, nigga. What the fuck is all these niggas going on hits for? Why do you have 5 and 6 niggas to go on a hit? That blaming stupid. Like more than 2 is just too much, nigga. The fuck, like 30. That's the most, nigga. That's just the most that you like. 5 niggas, all these 5 niggas, nigga. It's too much. It's too much room for mistake when you got that many niggas going on hits. When you got 5 niggas that are going on a motherfucking hit, nigga, that's just too much room. Especially if you're telling these niggas to come. Especially if you're telling these niggas, you put in these niggas' head. These ain't even worth it. These niggas should have just came to Durk like, yo, I'm willing to go on Drizzy, nigga. That's it. Let me just go on a drill real quick. But they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to listen. They don't want to hit. They want somebody to tell them something so they could tell them, so they could tell other people something. They want you to talk, so they could be like, you got to watch people, because when you tell people what to do, they're like, oh, he told me to do it. Nigga, you a grown ass man. When a nigga told you to jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge. Why you still alive? When a nigga told you to die, nigga, last week, nigga, online, did you die, nigga? No, you ain't dead, nigga. You a grown ass man. You what to do now? You want to do it? I'm not with none of that shit. That's why that shit go over my head, yo. Chiraq, oh, you want me to do something? No. Yo, nigga, you should be already like, yo, nigga, I'm about to go handle this. Oh, you are? I bet that. No, yo, I'm about to go handle this. I'm about to handle that. I bet that. That's how word it should be going, nigga. I ain't never tell a nigga, yo, you want me to go do this? The fuck, nigga? You handle the situation and you come back, nigga. You wink at me, nigga. Like, yo, you're Nizzy. These niggas just doing too much, so these niggas actually got this nigga thing, That shit's just too crazy. That we're not even talking about Diddy right now, nigga. Fuck the Diddy situation. Y'all ain't going to write free Durk. Y'all saying free Diddy? Like what the fuck, nigga? Even the internet is fucking acting fucking weird as fuck. What the fuck are you coming over here saying free Diddy for? You see what's going on with Durk? You ain't gonna say free Durk. Like fucking, but you just want some dick in your life? Pause. No Diddy dada. This ain't talking about no freak off, no Diddy shit, none of that shit, GG. You ain't talking about Diddy, nigga. Like, yeah, y'all niggas it goes over niggas' head, yo, that internet shit, like, what the fuck are you? You ain't gonna put free Durk, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna put, you ain't gonna put R.I.P. Vaughn, put, oh shit. I guess they did slide for Vaughn, because that's what they did it for you knuckleheads, and that's one thing for sure, never do something that someone told you to do, and people's like, yeah, yo, slide for Vaughn. I seen brothers try to tell a nigga, oh yeah, go slide for me, nigga. Go slide for me. I got fucked up. And then the brother tells the brother to go do something about you. Like, yeah, the daughter shoot in front of the cops. Shoot the cops. Like, what the fuck? Don't shoot in front of no fucking cops, nigga. The fuck's your problem? People just don't give a fuck. That's why you never do what people told you to do, That's like people understand where the fuck you at, where's your shit at, and what you doing. Never do something someone told you to do. You do what you do on your own with no one knowing what's going on, nigga. If someone told you to go slide, I don't give a fuck if it was your fucking mom, nigga. Go do this shit right now, nigga. You don't do it, You never let people have some type of fucking information on your ass, nigga, what you doing, nigga. And shit, it could get you some shit like this, Like, this shit could have been way prevented, Could have been overly prevented, Like, a bunch of conspiracy theories, a bunch of this, some of war riot, and niggas is talking like, niggas is talking like subliminal and shit. Niggas talking like Brick Baby, You know what I'm saying? You would have sworn a fucking wire to the Brick Baby, to the no jumper, and Brick Baby was asking all these questions, and that's why they got all this information, You would, because that's how they was talking. Someone must have said something, and these niggas is, you know how niggas talk. No, he did this. Oh, no, you know, whatever the case may be, like a bunch of fictional laughing shit. You know that Kevon was talking when he was talking to academics. Like, hold on. Yo, you heard about FBG? Hold on. And started laughing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying, GG? That's just what it is. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, we gotta stay more shit than ever, And who would have even knew this shit, Yeah, who would have been knew about this situation, and this indictment got caught up in June, so that means that the feds went out to Mama Duck, nigga, and told Mama Duck, file your lawsuit, on OTF, and file your shit on OTF, because we trying to make it, because they can't make it a racketeering case, because they can't even make it a racketeering case. All these they only got murder for hire, they ain't got racketeering. They don't know too much, because it was just a situation that happened to kids. It's a King Von situation, you know what I'm saying? So it being a King Von situation and situations going down like that, more or less, they already knew that this fucking indictment got sealed in June of 2024. That means, what is it, October? They let, you know what I'm saying, Durk just be out just chilling and shit like that. They wanted him to, you know what I'm saying, get knocked off for something else, but they see him that he was cleaning up act, and he got 2 keys of the city, and he got the keys of the city, and he doing this. It was like, yo, how many times niggas get a key to the city? You gotta watch it. You get a key to the city. Did he got the key to the city? He done end up in a federal indictment. Fucking Durk got the key to the city. He ended up in a federal indictment. I don't know. You get into the keys to the city, you opening them doors that you don't qualify to be in. Niggas ain't digging that shit. You better be more righteous than ever. If you're taking keys, so be taking them keys to the city. You're not more righteous than ever. Just sitting there and taking some fucking keys to the city, and that's a motherfucking fact. So GG, every time niggas take a key to the city, that's the key to the. I think that's the key to the federal government cell, Like, they give niggas key to the city, the niggas like, they don't qualify to get that key. The niggas don't qualify to get that key, GG. So right, nigga, Durk actually got knocked off, nigga, for listening to fucking the internet, Cypher Vaughn. The government's right there. Cypher Vaughn. Yeah, we gonna lock this nigga up. Cypher Vaughn. Imagine them niggas. Imagine the righteousness that they gonna get. Imagine the people who's misleading, who actually telling people, you know how they trying to say Durk told them to do that? Well, I guess someone told Durk to do that, which was the government, which was the people, which was the fans. If Durk told them niggas, how about everybody that was saying Cypher Vaughn? What about them? What about them knuckleheads? Them fucking knuckleheads. Cypher Vaughn. They slip for Vaughn. Now what? Now look at, oh, dude, this nigga crashed out. $40 million, $100 million. So crashed out. They this niggas back. Like, you knocking off Dede, it's a rap. Once knocked off Dede, you should have been knowing, like, yo, shit is real. And these niggas trying to lock you up for anything. They'll lock you up for anything. Look at this niggas getting locked up for all this fucking for section, So imagine niggas actually sliding day in and day out. Niggas, they got a fucking whole fucking football team of fucking hats, like that's not gonna make it through the mind, the daughter. So that shit gets real spooky real quick, the daughter. What the fuck, the daughter? That shit gets spooky real motherfucking quick, the daughter. And shit's really annoying, the daughter. How the fuck are these people that said slide for Vaughn? Slide for Vaughn. Durk slid. Durk, you're stupid. You had $100 million, the daughter. Why did you these niggas? These niggas was actually on the hill. And then you actually gonna say, yo, niggas slid. And then Brick Baby's gonna be like, oh, what the Little Pap situation? Look at the Little Pap situation. Niggas keep telling Little Durk to slide for Vaughn. Nigga, look at the Little Pap. Look at Durk. Yo, that nigga Baby's a fucking different type of breed, the daughter. Like, yo, what the fuck type of situations is that? The daughter, I wouldn't even get it. The daughter, this shit hit different, daughter. Like, how the fuck does that work? So they're looking like a sad puppy, and this shit, like what I'm trying to say is, nigga, this shit could have got prevented 101 million ways. This shit could have got prevented. I'm not talking about even after Pap situation, Little Pap is gone and shit like that. This shit, the Little Durk situation could have got prevented. Little Durk don't have to be locked up when you got 100 motherfuckers that are willing, that same feeling that there was King Von's brother. Why the fuck do you gotta pay these niggas, Durk? That's Von's brother to slide, nigga. Them niggas is bitches, nigga. They're not doing it on their own. They shouldn't do it. You should have had a acknowledgement. Someone should have told you that shit, nigga. If these niggas ain't trying to slide by themselves, you think PG Duck is paying is paying anybody? It's paying all these them niggas TB is paying TB, is paying AI, it's paying them niggas must be hatched by themselves. They just go out there, play, they do it, come back and be like, yo, this is what's going on, You think these niggas actually fucking think, Nah, that's the bad part about it, That's the fucking bad part. You know what I'm saying? That's the bad part. As the old block, the situation with old block, the reason why Durk's not involved is because nobody had their own situation. Niggas actually already fucking, and niggas was actually lost people. You lose people, you're willing to kill people, and that's just what it is. Niggas, the nigga murder, he lost his brother. The one who killed himself, he lost his people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them lost their people, so that's just what it is. But these new niggas that you just got playing, he just going over there and went to Georgia, shit like that. I bet you them niggas is just fucking sitting there, just nigga talking off their wrath. It's not even your fault, That's the problem. When you got stupid niggas around you, they just shit. They put you involved in they stupid shit, Durk got involved in this shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And niggas was talking way too crazy, like this shit ain't like life ain't real, How you talking way too crazy? They got the, what I'm saying, that's the perkies. The perkies be having these niggas leading and shit like that. They having these niggas fucked up, and it's all a big game in their life, because look at they gonna people better watch it, GG. Y'all honestly watching because these niggas will honestly they gonna lock up every person, nigga, that's honestly doing something in the rap game, GG, cause Dede ain't playing that shit. Dede's like, yo, look at y'all niggas is after me. Y'all niggas is after me, nigga. This is out here actually fucking doing this and doing that. Look at the Chicago shit. Look at that. Go over there and go do that. Why you over here fucking with me? If it's that, then niggas like, yo, if you want to light a sentence, how about you give us some years, You give us 1,000 years, We'll give you years. If you give us 1,000 years, like Dede, you gonna be 80 when you get out. What the fuck's your problem, nigga? You over there locking niggas up for 1,000 years, nigga, just to get your times reduced, nigga, thing. And you got all the information on everybody, and then Jay-Z got nothing about everybody. That's why you gotta stay quiet. You gotta stay quiet around the people. Not people too many. Niggas they talking about it, and they wanted people to know, fuck you up, You wanted people to know that you slid for Vaughn, You wanted people to know got back that you ain't that person, why the fuck do you want people to know that shit? You could have, like, why want people to know that shit? Like, your brother already dead, nigga. Like, Durk's brother's already dead, You ain't, that's not enough. You ain't pay enough, So you should have said, nigga, I paid, nigga. I paid enough, my brother died, what the fuck slided, You should, like, what the fuck you blading saying, They better not say that we didn't slide for Vaughn, Those are the fans is asking you, did you slide, nigga? That's okay. Federali's a bunch of people who don't give a fuck about your life, on the stream, on the internet telling you slide for Vaughn. Now look at you, Look inside of the puppy with so much money that you just, it don't even make sense, These niggas got too much money to be actually out here acting fucking foolish, and then these niggas is actually grown ass niggas with their own IQ levels. They don't see that these niggas they don't got it in them. So you blame me saying these low street level dudes, nigga, that got no integrity, nigga. Like at least somebody with some integrity. King Von has some integrity, nigga. I don't care what nobody says. At least King Von has some integrity. You know what I'm saying? Von's a different type of breed of nigga than that. NBA Youngboy, Little Tim, those are different breeds of those are breeds than that. Like imagine that. Look at the people that look at the people who took out fucking that took out Little Pat and that. The one them niggas and that. The only one that looks kind of official nigga is the Dede nigga. He look a little bit conscious, a little bit smart and that. Everybody else looked like they just went for a ride along and then went and got up in the wrong car and they meant to say, yo, let me out this car right before they smacked the nigga. But they didn't. They wanted to say, let me out this car, nigga, but they already know too much, GG. They already know too much, GG. That's just what it is. They actually got niggas, they actually think, lay off the side. You think. Hey, bro, the real. So you gotta stay more legit than ever, GG. Like, these people ain't standing on business, GG. They're not. I understand that Durk is, you know what I'm saying? I understand that Durk is not dizzy. And yo, that picture, man, when you see Durk in his mugshot, bro, and them teary eyes, just knowing that you don't know what's going on, and then the kid that wore the wire, the fat kid that wore, you could tell that. And I don't even think the niggas is OTF members, because you could tell, like, what the fuck is that? It's not a Rico. They didn't put a Rico. They just did this shit for, I guess, King Von type shit. But this shit's weird as fuck. This shit, I don't know, man. This shit's unbelievable, bro. This shit, I know a lot of niggas is appreciating life right now because look, you could get $100 million, you could have $200 million, you could have $300 million, and still not stopping what niggas is doing, nigga. You're still trying to do what poverty niggas is doing, you still trying to compete with poverty niggas. You still got the poverty type character personality in your ass, you still, and first of all, you are stupid as ever, I thought when you get money, you're gonna get smarter. How the fuck you not doing trying smarter? Who the fuck is texting somebody about this shit? Who the fuck is texting about that shit? Who the fuck is even talking about? Like, how the fuck are you even committing low-level crimes, nigga, at $100 million, nigga? Like, how the fuck are you going? How the fuck does this work, Dandada? How the fuck do you it's a balance to it? Ain't no balance to that. Ain't no balance to having that much money, and come in some low-level ass crimes, that don't make no sense with some low-level ass niggas that got no integrity, niggas that ain't got nothing to lose, nigga. You got everything to lose. You having conversations with these niggas? Nigga, let them conversate with they self, These niggas ain't real enough, These niggas supposed to be real, They're supposed to go actually ride out, You see, that's the problem, These niggas is spoil you, spoil you as individuals around you, entitled, that they want you to tell them something, they could go and tell on your ass, nigga, just in case they got knocked off, nigga. And that's what happened, Nah, nigga, I'm not telling you to do nothing. You want to go do something? Go do something. When your birthday comes, you a nice birthday present, nigga. How about that, nigga? I don't even gonna tell you. I'm not paying you for shit. I'm not doing shit for you. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you to do nothing. That's what it is, GG. You're not telling me to do something when it's done because I don't understand where your mindset's. I gotta be a straight ass thing. Niggas want you to tell them. Oh yeah, I rock. Yo, Lil Durk, nigga. Lil Durk, nigga. Tell me to go kill this nigga. I'm gonna kill him. Nigga, what? Nigga, no niggas got beef with that nigga. If you want to go kill him, nigga, you go kill him. What the fuck? I gotta go kill him for that. What the fuck do you need like, you a grown-ass motherfucking man, Why do you need me to tell you to go hurt somebody? That's what you blame me want to go do that. Go do it. What the fuck? And how am I stopping you, nigga? I'm not stopping you. I'm not thing, nigga. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I simply just don't give a fuck. But you care so much to hear me tell you to go do it. Why? Why do you need to tell you to go do it? Who fucking knows? We honestly, the world would never know, GG. The world will never fucking know, Dandada. Like, you have your mind clear, Dandada, and watching these type of fucking missions and these type of fucking shit go on, Dandada. And then you see the Big Baby, Big U, and you see why Quando Rondo dropped his flag, because then nothing could get trusted, Dandada. Nothing could actually get trusted, Dandada. And Lil Durk so stupid that he's picking up the phone, nigga, getting drops to locations where something happened, nigga. Even the nigga who told you to drop, nigga. Yo, this nigga's over here, Iraq. That nigga dies. Shit, I gave Iraq the drop. That shit happened. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I got my own work, nigga. I do my own shit. You're not about to sit here and how come everybody that give the bitches, you don't see the FBG Duck, nigga, the nigga who's the nigga teaser. He gave the drop, he snitched, the data. Come on now. The young dog case. Niggas gave the drop, they snitched, nigga. Come on now. The Julio. Niggas gave the drop, snitch, nigga. Don't pick up no phone calls for no drops, nigga. These niggas ain't real enough to handle the situation they sell the dollar. They not worthly to give you no drop, nigga. They should be calling you like, yo, this nigga just got popped, nigga. Oh, he did? Damn, that's what happened. Niggas always trying to give you a drop, nigga. What you giving me the drop for, nigga? Don't give me the drop, nigga. You already know what's my job, nigga. You already know how we gonna spin it. We gonna spin it. We gonna guess what? We never gonna listen to a comment. We never gonna listen to a fin that's on the internet that's gonna tell us to go spin the dollar. You think like the life is really real? Life can't be. Life is real. The dollar. Life can't be misleading or so fake. The dollar. And Lil Durk was just on fucking pop. The dollar. The motherfucker was just on pop. Dollar. But look at the dollar. When you see some tripe shit, the data, and this shit ain't charges, a bunch of conspiracy, because niggas is conspiring, niggas want you to conspire with them, the data, that's fucking nuts, the data, that they actually took you down with them niggas, the data, they actually, like, them niggas is actually slimed out, the data, we don't know, you know what I'm saying, it's a bunch of people who was talking, it's a bunch of shit, but we don't know, that shit still, the data, Free P, nigga, it's Diddy that's doing this shit, the data, Diddy doing all this shit, the data, Diddy, Jay-Z, done gave Durk up, nigga. Who's next, nigga? Who you think is next, nigga? They probably gonna, Gotti's probably next, but Gotti's a little smarter. He probably didn't talk to these niggas. Like, niggas know, but they probably just don't know how it was done with Gotti. Like, Durk, he's a little nigga, so Jay-Z and Diddy, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas is like, they know a little bit too much. They gave it to them, you know what I'm saying? They gave it to them, he gotta give 1,000 years, nigga, so he could get a lighter sentence, nigga. So he's gonna lock up everybody. But now, let's be a little bit more realistic, GG. Niggas honestly want you to slide for Vaughn. All the fans, slide for Vaughn. Nigga, don't listen to these niggas, don't do what other people tell you to do. Be a fucking and that's everybody. So let a nigga come up to me. Yo, I rock. Yo, you want me to go handle? Nah, nigga, the fuck, nigga. You simply want to go handle that? That's on you. Like, don't even talk to me about the situation, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? Like, what are you saying, bro? Yo, you want me to go handle this? Like, yo, you want me to go? Nah, nigga, ain't no going handle nothing. I don't want you to do nothing, nigga. Like, do you want to go do what you want to do? Why do it gotta be that I want you to go do something? Why it gotta be like they want you? Like, we want you to go do this. We want you to go do that. Why do we gotta be the ones to tell you to go do something? You're a grown-ass man. I don't want you to do shit. I don't want you to do nothing. Do you want to go do something, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Is it King Von, your boy, Dandada? And no, we're not paying you for no fucking bodies, nigga. But on your birthday, we got a little bit of money. We might just give you some change, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Your mom's hurt. We might help her out, Dandada. Just because you ask. No fucking buy, not for this, not for, you don't pay niggas for doing all this shit, nigga. You just simply niggas stay down, Dandada. And niggas gonna simply just hit how they hit. And they not hitting how they hit. They're not supposed to be righteous. They're not living like that, bro. Like, what the fuck? I gotta go make up a hit squad, nigga, so the hit squad could rat on me. For the hit squad could rat me, that's just crazy. Lil Durk is tweaking, nigga. Lil Durk don't put himself in a fucking bind. That shit, nigga. That shit could have been prevented 1,000 times over, nigga. Like, all the shit that they trying to play work for, nigga. This is what they bag them on. Like, Lil Durk, you fucked up, nigga. You fucked up, nigga, for a little pat, nigga, for a situation that, like, you don't like. That shit's nigga. You didn't get the Little Tim. You didn't get the Quando Rondo. You didn't get NBA Youngboy. You got Little Pat and got knocked and took out your whole organization for Pat, nigga. Them niggas took out King Von, nigga. They took out your top dog, nigga. They're not wasting time catching little bodies, nigga, on the side, nigga, to get caught for that shit. Shit that ain't worth shit. Little Pat would have never hurt you. Little Durk a day in his life, nigga. Little Pat couldn't touch Little Durk, nigga. Quando Rondo couldn't touch Little Durk, nigga. Them niggas can guess what, you stoop down all the way to the littlest level with the low IQ, nigga, and you're talking to all these low IQ ass niggas, and this is where it gets you. Like, what the fuck? It gets a boy in your camp wearing a wiretap and you over here allowing talks to me. Like, what the fuck you coming over here talking to me about any? Like, what? Like, where they do that at? Where the fuck did they go? Nigga, you come over here talking about crime, I'm gonna get that signs up with you, bro. Yo, you know what happened when, Gigi. Nah, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, all that bullshit goes out the window, nigga. You gotta watch it. Niggas gonna try to mislead you. And I feel like Lil Durk, honestly, man, got tricked out his position. Like, and y'all thought that NBA YoungBoy was crashing out. The NBA YoungBoy was chilling, the data. Like, NBA YoungBoy, he's doing fed time for a gun charge and something that saved his life, nigga. Now he's not doing life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now the nigga's just chilling, got smacked in his hand, with the perk and this and that, He's doing his own thing, living his own life, These niggas actually out here, chasing, they paying catch up, nigga, got some clout. They want to play catch up, But that's not, if it's nigga, you hang with Drake, Lil Durk, nigga, we understand what's in that. You gotta stop doing that shit, nigga. Niggas hang with Drake, niggas start thinking like Drake, start moving like Drake, and look at Drake's gonna kick you down, These niggas don't give a fuck. You think Drake gives a fuck? You think Drake's gonna give you a fucking, a song right now, nigga? Drake don't give a fuck about you, Gigi. Nigga, Dada means a king. Dada, you don't know that? Like, get righteous, bro. Dada means king. Dada means God's gangster. Like, that's right, Dada. Dada means king of Jamaica. Like, let's get right, Dada. Like, let's get rich. Let's get real rich. But yo, Gigi,